These are the tourmalines that I have to offer, and then you can bring them out in a little tray. And
well, this is it. And also, if you're making garnet jewellery, most people have only heard of red garnet.
Yes.
And if you can say, I've got Tourmaline garnet from Brazil, and this is the colour, and this is it naturally, it's absolutely beautiful. I mean, this is Bishop's grade garnet you're looking at here. This is kind of that purpley rich, almost kind of Fabergé-esque colour that you're going to be getting here. Well done at $6.99. Beautiful. Let's move on now to... Oh, I can't wait to see what's next. Oh, okay. So pop sockets coming up in the next hour. I know, this morning is just incredible, isn't it? I'm going to show you these earrings, and I think it's one of the most beautiful... This is a pair of earrings to fit a pair of 6x4mm pear cut gems. What I love about these earring findings is they are so simple. There's no kind of frills. But what's so great about that is, can you see the amount of precious metal you are getting here? This is a really super generous amount. Now, how am I going to set a pair? Presumably, I'm going to set it slightly differently to an oval gem or a cushion gem.
It's exactly the same, but you've really got to manage, because you've got the point on the top.
Yes.
How that slips from side to side. So that's your most important area. So you've got to make sure you've got a little notch where the point is, so that the point can sit into that notch. And then you start to fold from the back. So you're pushing the stone into that notch, but not fully down, and then you bring the notch of the nose onto the stone. So, but it's gently, gently, gently. Same thing, but the nose is the most important thing.
So it's kind of tweaking that movement. It's lots of little movements. Now, Neri wants to do something really special for you. You're reacting really well to all of these semi-mounts and gemstones. What we're going to do is we're going to give you these earring findings for under a £5.
Ooh.
Okay.
Now you could also solder these onto other things.
Right.
So if you wanted to stock up at that price,
my word,
solder them onto a ring shank, or solder them together and make a flower. Or
oh my gosh, that's a great idea. I was thinking just the same. That's wow, Hayley. Now that's going to set people's imaginations going, isn't it?
Absolutely.
So we've got all the soldering coming up in the 11 o'clock hour today.
Yes, yeah.
You see, this is so great. So let's say you got 3 sets of these earrings.
Yes.
And you soldered them together. You soldered 5 of them together to make a flower shape.
Yes, yeah.
That's achievable. That you could do that.
I mean, it's advanced soldering that, but you could absolutely. And some of our customers are able to do that. Or if that scares you, just put 2 together, top and tail, or get a tube setting and solder the tube setting. So you've got a round stone on the teardrop.
Gosh.
So you can really let your creativity go wild.
Do you know what? Oh, Sandra's just bought 6 loads of these.
Well
I wonder,
done,
Sandra, if you're going to...
your style.
Sandra, I wonder whether you're going to be soldering these together. We've got a soldering masterclass coming up in the 11 o'clock hour today. So, you know, if you want to do that, any questions that you've got, please send them in. And Hayley will do her best to answer the questions for you. Don't forget, Hayley's an absolute master at kind of working with metals, setting gemstones. So please, let's use her while she's here. Any questions that you've got, please let us know. Now, for any of you who've maybe just started, who maybe are just going to start doing gem setting, and you want to get this pair for $4.99, do you know what we're going to do? We're going to give you the Rose de Morocco amethyst here. So this is Moroccan amethyst again. You can see by the authenticity certificate. There we go. No treatment, not enhanced, from Morocco. 6x4mm, Rose de Morocco, lighter in colour. Oh! Guess what we're going to do? Today you can get the semi-mount and the gems for under a tenner. $4.99 for 4 Rose de Morocco amethyst. There you go. So I'm looking at these now thinking, right, well, I want to get 2 pairs of the earrings because I'm going to solder the earrings together. And then you've got a pair of earrings with 4 gemstones in, yeah? It's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? It's yours today. Well done, for just $4.99. So $99 for the semi-mounts, $4.99 for the gemstones. I would be getting 2 pairs of the earrings, soldering the earrings, one on top of the other. So then you've got a pair of earrings with 2 gemstones on either side, and you've got 1 pack of gemstones. I mean, that's just an idea. Well done, everybody. What a great opportunity. 2 chances left. They're about to sell out. Well done. Okay, we've got some 6x4mm oval mounts. We don't have any gemstones to go with it, unfortunately, but we do have the semi-mounts. So let's do those. Okay, I'm going to put that. Where did the gemstones come from? 27. No, 30. There we go. And the gems, yeah, there we go. The earrings were there. Yeah. Okay, so let's do now 6x4mm semi-mounts. Now, I don't have the gemstones to go with these, but it's one of the most useful, versatile, popular sizes for our loose gemstones. So let's just do the semi-mounts anyway. They're all solid sterling silver. These are really lovely ones. I love these. It's a lovely kind of almost like a leaf shape you're going to be getting here. Whoa, yeah.
Oh, wow.
Isn't that lovely? Very generous setting. Loads of sterling silver. Lowest ever price point. Let's take these down to the lowest ever price point today. Gorgeous. Here we go, everyone. Lots of people coming through. $7.99. Whoa. $7.99. So 6x4mm gemstones. A very, very useful size, a very versatile size of gem, whatever it might be. Yeah, that's interesting actually what Ollie's just said. A bit like your collection, your seller collection, Hayley. They've got a bit of fluidity to them, haven't they?
They do actually. I can see that. But what I first thought about was, you know, sometimes you pick up a shell on the beach and it's slightly eroded away.
Ooh.
And it looks like a bit of a shell that's...
Yes, when you see the inside of the shell.
That's
yes.
it. A cowrie or something like that.
Yes, absolutely. What a lovely thought. $7.99 for you today. These are absolutely flying out the door. Loads of people buying 2s and 3s of these. Well done. And these are for the 6x4mm gemstones that you've already got, or the 6x4mm gemstones you're going to be buying maybe on Thursday's show with Jake Thompson and Elle. $7.99 for your earring findings there. Well done. Loads of people coming through to get these. And of course, what's so special is you're making your earrings, and then if you sell them on, you're selling them as handmade sterling silver earrings. I mean, you know, genuine gemstone sterling silver earrings. Absolutely amazing. The kudos is quite incredible, isn't it? Well done. $7.99 for you today. They're beautiful, aren't they? Yeah, and you know, we've had Jake, our gem guide, even saying to us, you know, the price point for buying the gemstones and, you know, finishing the earrings yourself is vastly different to the kind of price point you would pay for the earrings if they were ready made on the high street. Or even at our sister channel. We're kind of almost outdoing ourselves, aren't we? Which is crazy. Okay, let's move on now to. Okay. Oh yes. Oh gosh. Oh my word. These are gonna fly. Okay, here we go. Oh, baby. Oh, no, I'm not going to try. No, don't attempt it, Carol. Shoo.
Oh.
Okay. What I'm going to do, that's that. Okay, I'm going to show you one of the gems. Just one.
Oh.
Okay, that one. There. I mean, wow, la 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 la. They're so beautiful. Oh my gosh. What? It is like amylite. Do you know what? It really is, isn't it? Crystal opal. Oh, goodness me. So the mounts, $6.99. I'm thinking back to the gorgeous black opal we had yesterday. These are to fit 4mm round cut gemstones. They've got you've got white zircon in there as well. 3 points of your white zircon. That is so pretty. You can see your 3 points of white zircon, can't you? There and there. In between, or kind of either side of the middle setting. This is all sterling silver. I love this. It's a really commercial setting, isn't it? It's not one of those settings which I say, that's quite classic. That's really modern. It's a good all-rounder, isn't it? Oh my word, I love it. I love it. We've had lots of messages through, Hayley, asking whether you can make the earring findings into pendants. Well,
yes.
That's exactly what you've done.
So, yes, that is what I've done. So, if you're referring to those teardrop ones, or even the ovals, what we have, in fact, I'll turn one of these to the side, is with most of our mounts, they have like a frame at the back. So you can actually put a jump ring through that section up there. I'll try and get it there. So you could actually, especially with the teardrop, you could use that as a point to put a little jump ring through, and there you've got a pendant. You can just snip off the earring pin at the back and file it down or sand it down, but absolutely it can be made into a pendant. Yeah.
Oh. So gemstone-wise, to go in the mount we've just done, well, I don't even know where to start with these. I mean, they are, I think, yeah, look. There's one. Put that one down. Here's two. Here's three. Oh my gosh, look at the red. Here's number 4. Oh!
Wow.
Oh my goodness.
Do we have loads of these?
Here's number 5. I mean, what would you do with it? I mean, for me, this is the absolute perfect gem to set because they're flat.
Yes,
They're
absolutely. And you can put them in a mount, or you could actually use bezel wire with these as well. And you can use just a very tiny slither of bezel wire, and it would look amazing.
Do you know what, Hayley? I have got 30 or 40 in baskets because I think everybody wants these, but nobody knows what price point this is going to be today. Under £100. If you want to get these for under £100, get them now. But I've literally only got a few chances available. Here you go. We are way over allocated. Here's your deal today. Enjoy. Oh gosh, you better check out soon. $34.99. Oh my word. Lynn in Dorset, well done to you. The first one to check out. I've got millions of people with these in their baskets. Please, please, please go, 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 go. These are going to sell out. I've got less than 20 chances at $34.99. Just superb. I mean, Ollie says, hold your favourite one up. I mean, I can't possibly choose because I love that. I love that. That looks like clouds going in front of the moon, but kind of look at this, the red. Yeah, I mean, it looks like, the best amylite in the world. This is insane. And in fact, I would treat it the same as I would treat amylite because it's quite flat. Yeah. Which is, oh gosh, look at the reds going through that.
And if anybody's wondering about on ironstone, it's a common practice with opals. It's done a lot because opals are a softer stone. So actually that ironstone actually gives it a bit of durability. So when you're setting your stone, that is an advantage.
Well, the ironstone is what stops the water from percolating through the ground, isn't it? So it's going to go with the opal beautifully because it's a really steadfast, solid stone, isn't it?
Yeah,
impermeable.
They are married together in nature anyway, so that is divine.
It's effectively the host rock, isn't it? I mean, you can see it from the back there. I mean, it's rather unattractive. It's not the best. It's brown, but it's absolutely brilliant. Last 5 chances. Well done. That is unbelievable. Michael is transfixed by that, aren't you? Having a good old look at it.
Done it now. Okay. Morning, everybody. How are we all? Who's enjoying this heat? Did you have a good night's sleep last night? Because I didn't. I did a mixture of heat and 10 months old. Oh, but never mind, never mind. I tell you what, it's going to keep us all wide awake today is just how exciting this morning's show is. Honestly, it's jam-packed, as you can see, literally rows upon rows of gorgeousness for you this morning, because we have a show which is absolutely perfect for every single, well, the biggest, the greatest trend that is hitting the catwalks, the publications, the celeb world by storm. And that literally is beaded jewellery. I mean, I was thinking about this last night. Did we ever think, let's be honest, did we ever think that little old Jewellery Maker could be positive trendsetters? Because that is exactly what you are right now. You are. This is beaded jewellery is currently more fashionable, and I know that's literally sort of as you would perceive it, but more trendy than any other cut or shape of gemstones. And I'm going to be talking some more about that during your deal of the day, because we have got some amazing 4mm round strands, but not just as you know it, they are the endless strands. So you're getting a metre long length. And guess who's back? Come here, come on, don't run off, because we have missed you. Did you notice some people who were asking where you were on Facebook? No. Yeah, there was someone saying, where's lovely Liam? Here he is. He's back. And there was a moment when people were a bit worried that you'd run off and left us.
I just gone.
You just disappeared forever. And I was like, no, he ain't going anywhere. You'll be back. You're on holiday.
I'm back.
He's back.
I'm just taking loads of pictures.
What, you're taking photos of?
Of all the jewellery.
Of all the lovely. Oh, there he is. Luscious Liam, everybody. Yeah, you've got your drawer of the Wall of Fame as well. We've got some amazing Larimar. We've got some gorgeous spinel coming your way in a showcase. We've got awesome kits, and we've got a fantastic designer, one whom is noisy. One whom is very noisy.
You always know I'm in the studio.
It's Laura Binding, everyone.
Hi.
Hello, beautiful.
Hi.
How long has it been since we've done the show together?
Oh my goodness, like beginning of the year maybe? Maybe? It's been so long.
Before that,
Possibly.
I think it was when I was literally rolling around.
Since I've had to get up at 4 o'clock.
Yeah, well, I think the last time we were together, I was heavily pregnant.
We did do a show, but it was a mid-show.
Oh, yes. Yes,
Yeah.
we did. Yes,
Yeah.
Well, it's lovely
It's
to
far
have you
too
with
long.
me this morning. And the jewellery, the kits, under £10 kits, by the way.
Yeah, some awesome kits as well.
In the 9
literally
o'clock hour.
Just had so much fun with these.
Yeah, well, it's very much your thing, isn't it? You can put a bit of wire work.
Yeah, I had to do a little sneaky bit of wire work in there.
Well, that's classic you, that beautiful floral, and the bangle. I'm loving that wire work bangle. So you can create all of these for under £10 today. Let's have a thoroughly interactive show, though, because you know it is viewer's choice this hour. That means everything will be locked and loaded onto the website. Anything that you would like me to start the show or bring to air, then you can drop us a message. You can do that live via text, 78070. Make sure you start your text with JM Studio, or you can message us online as well. So, but there are items that are going lower, isn't that right, Liam? Isn't that right? In fact, if I just grab my star by sheet, if I grab my star by sheet, I can't reach that without falling off the chair. I can't. Shall we? I tell you what. Whilst we, thank you, Laura. Oh, you can't reach it either. Never mind. She's done it. By Jove, she's done it. It's your viewer's choice. Early bird. Sorry. That was a bit Acorn Antiques, wasn't it? Do you remember Acorn Antiques? These lot wouldn't. These lot definitely wouldn't. But do you remember Acorn Antiques?
Don't know, possibly.
It was all just a little bit chaotic. And
Right.
some might say unprofessional. But no, not us. That couldn't be what we're classed as. Okay, some of your essentials here. Oh no, not that one. It's this one. It's the massive one. I was thinking, hang on a second, mine says that there's 280 findings. That's not 285 findings. This is, however, all of your essentials from, I tell you what, we don't see those very often in your, let me tilt it forward, in your findings pack. You've got butterfly backs. You've got a huge butterfly back opportunity. You've got all of your studs, which actually have a little jump ring at the bottom, so you can actually suspend from those if you wish. Or, alternatively, gently just nip it away. You've got your shepherd hooks, you've got your crimps, you've got your toggles, you've got your length of chain, you've got your featherweights, your head pins, your eye pins, your jump rings, you've got further studs. And what am I missing there? Your crimp covers, there we go. In total, 285 of your essential base metal findings. Now, there is absolutely a place, in my eyes anyway, for your base metal findings. A, it's more affordable. B, you know, you could maybe, especially with your earrings, we change earrings a lot, don't we?
Definitely, and I'll be honest, I came in this morning, so you'll see with the wire kit that I've actually made some studs. So I actually made some little rose studs.
Oh, yes.
So I was quite chuffed to discover, and I will admit, I may have borrowed two, because I needed some butterfly backs. So, you know, you've got your supply there. And so I was able to take them. I will return them.
You were lucky, because to be truthful, they're never in a findings pack.
Oh my goodness.
I know, never ever found in a findings pack. Now, for 285 of your essential silver plated, let's point out these are silver plated base metal findings. That's going to keep you well stocked and stashed for a good while, isn't it? And if you do like things like your craft fairs, you sell maybe on your social media platforms and those kind of things, absolutely, silver plating metal has absolutely got a place. The likes of Alex Monroe does silver plated pieces of jewellery. Right, a minute is ticking away. We want to see you all there. You will determine just how low Liam will go. I shall put my teeth in a second so I can talk to you properly. But it's lovely to have you back, Liam. Are you gonna come back with an absolute bang? Oh yeah, you knows it. Especially sort of with the theme of the show actually planned today. They'll be perfect. You're going to need your findings. The necklaces, absolutely, that we've got coming up at 11 o'clock. What did you say? Oh, the hematite. Yeah, all the hematite. We've got lovely bundles. So you're going to need your essential findings to go alongside that. Yes, you can use your precious metal. Of course you can. But if you are looking at sort of bringing that price point down maybe slightly in terms of budget, I bet you, Laura, you've got tons of silver-plated findings. They are, I saw them outside, yeah. They are an absolute necessity to any guest designer.
Absolutely. Like, this is my travel kit, so and they're all mixed up. So I have all the colours. So please don't judge me on this. It's going to kill some people's OCDs. But this is like my little box of findings. I know, don't judge me.
Laura, I am judging.
It started off organised, and then they all jumped into each other's sort of box. But for that is exactly what you need.
£12.50.
You always need findings. You can see in the kits that we've got coming up in the 9 o'clock hour, you do need to add some findings. So this is perfect. You know, I'm always looking for, and you'll notice probably that the dominant colour in this is the copper and the gold, because I use the silver the most. So this was equal.
And we don't often bring bundles of this scale anyway.
So I would need that to top this box up, because I literally used my stash. You'll see it's very limited, because it is the colour that I tend to use the most.
She's after it already. I call her Laura Finding. Exactly, Charlie. Although, should we put in there Laura Unorganised Finding?
Oh, no, they were organised. Laura Bad
I'm
box
only
choice.
teasing you. Hello to you, Alison. Woohoo! All my family in work, college and school, and me with a week off. Lots of company with the JM team kettle on. Let's make mwah. That sounds perfect.
That's a good way to spend the morning.
Absolutely perfect.
You've earned this as well. If you've got kids going back to school, you've earned this quiet time, trust me.
Definitely. Keep on dialing through for those. I mean, the findings pack, the silver-plated finding packs that we used to do many moons ago used to be like, what, 75 findings? It was probably 57 at one point.
There's less of them, and to get those backs and those studs, perfect.
Yeah, and you'd have paid around about that price tag. We're going to do what, Liam? A mystery. Oh, I like that.
Oh, I love mysteries.
Yeah. Oh, look, you've got sterling silver. So they are guaranteed to be 925 sterling silver. What you get in, it's like a lucky dip, basically. What you get in your findings pack is a mystery. So this is just an example that I actually have here. So I've got some of my sterling silver 2mm spacer beads. I've got some of my 2mm tubes. I don't want to say crimps because they're also really beautifully decorative. I've got here sort of that lovely... Oh, that's that, what's her name? What's her name with the horns on top of her head?
Maleficent.
That's the one. I'm glad you knew what I was on about there. So you get two of your very Disney-esque mirror. You're guaranteed, what, sorry? 2 pieces of sterling silver, 1 piece of gold-plated sterling silver. So it could be anything, basically, but it's a massive lucky dip and an opportunity to get huge savings. And I've also got here my happily ever after charms. Now, if you don't know anyone that's getting married, keep it in your stash. I bet you will at some point. But also, for your commissions, we tend to invest, don't we, on our sort of weddings and things like that. We've got a wedding to go to next year, and I'm already thinking about the gift. Already thinking about it. Just for the crimp covers alone, for those, well, they're not really crimps, they're massive, actually. I mean, look at the size of those. They're almost like little bugle beads. So I'd actually use those as decorative tubes. Plus, also for your spacer beads, I'd say £4.99 is an amazing deal. But you are getting the gold-plated 925 sterling silver plus extras. So it is a lucky dip. You might not get these ones. You might get, I don't know, you might get head pins, you might get eye pins, you might get clasps, you might get toggles for £4.99. I tell you what, it's a nice little surprise. You might get some other charms or gemstone set. It might be all of the above. £4.99 only. Check out those baskets though, everybody, because they are a necessity. And we've brought you your essentials in your sterling silver, in your base metal, your silver plated base metal. Now, if you're looking for the investment of luxury with your precious metal, solely precious metal, use your lucky dip, because that's probably the best price I've seen sterling silver for a very long time. Would we all agree? Let's just focus on one component then for a second, shall we? What about these little handheld mirrors, which are double-sided? I mean, should they be £4.99? I don't think so, because they are very Disney-esque, aren't they? You could almost set something in the middle there if you wanted to, maybe reduce a little photograph down. Would you pay £4.99 for your spacer beads? I don't think we would. And especially with your 4mm rounds that are coming up, they're going to be needed today. They really are. Don't forget, get your request in. Come and say hello to us. Have you missed our lovely Liam? Have you missed Liam? Liam, I did laugh at Jen's photo on Facebook. You didn't see this then? So I was chuckling, Jen, if you're watching right now. So you put the producers by supermarket brand, didn't you? I did chuckle at it. So I think I can't remember which one you were.
I can.
Oh, Poundland.
Pound Saver.
You were Pound Saver. That's it. That's it, Pound Saver. That's a compliment, by the way. That is a compliment. Get those messages coming in. You're talking about the best deals, aren't you, Jen, by that? I know what you mean. Request for number 3. Some absolutely beautiful, glowing apatite here. This is stunning. It's funny. It is funny. I did chuckle at that. Here we go, some beautiful colours. Maybe something that you might team alongside some of the Amazonite 4mm that we've got coming up as your deal of the day. You might also use this with a Larimar that we've got coming up. A lapis lazuli that we've also got coming your way. It's hilarious. I was literally laughing out loud. Isn't that beautiful? 7 carats of neon apatite for £2.99. Such is basically, this is how your viewers' choice is going to roll, jewellery makers. We might bring you opportunities that are very limited in their quantity, so you need to be quite quick on them and checking out your basket straight away, because come 9 o'clock they will disappear. So check them out, and items do sell out on a regular basis during our viewers' choice hour. Let me just give you a little heads up. There are loads and loads of 4mm strands, the metre-long length 4mm strands that will go beautifully with this today. And you're going to be kicking yourself if you don't get it now, especially for £2.99. It's one of the rarest and still the most sought-after colours of apatite. That vibrant, intense sort of Paraiba or sort of swimming pool blues, still the most sought-after colour. And I've certainly shared with you in the past PowerPoints that are referencing the excitement that the gem world has for this beautiful gemstone. Just a few of those available, everybody, at £2.99. They're absolutely flying. Come and say hello to us this morning. He's back. Guess who's back? Back again. Liam's back. Tell her friends. Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Guess who's back? There we are. I'm not going to do any more singing. Sorry, I'm terrible. Terrible. Liam's back. £2.99 only. Hello to you, sorry. Hi, JM. I've most definitely missed my favourite Tricky Dicky. He was away far too long. That's from our lovely Bren. It was only 3 days, you know, Bren. But it is too long, I agree. It did feel like quite a long time, didn't it? By the way, Ross, that's not us speaking ill of you. We love you as well. We do love you, Ross. But, yeah, you're not allowed days off, Liam. So, no, not allowed. What? You're going to give him more days off? More days off? Okay, yeah, I suppose. Might be that peaceful in the background. Might be peaceful behind the scenes. Right, leave that with you. Amazing. Oh, this is beautiful, Liam. Labradorite. When did we do labradorite in the satellites? I don't recall ever seeing labradorite in satellites. That would be why. We've never seen it. As in, us. You might have done. I've never seen this. It's beautiful. No, I cannot believe it's £12.99. Tell me how many of these are available then, Liam. 52. Ooh, what would we put alongside it? Shall I put some of the lovely endless Amazonite strands that are coming up as part of your deal of the day? That's a metre long length. This has never been on the morning show. This has always been available on the mid show, basically. So if you are only able to tune in at this time of day, it's a first appearance for you. The satellite bead is still. What do you think? The awards. We're not here at New Year, are we? We're all about Christmas this year. As in this crew. So we won't see the awards, but I'm guessing the satellite bead is going to win one of the awards.
Yeah, they're really cool, aren't they? And it's lovely to see something a little bit different. And don't they really bring out that flash of the labradorescence in there?
Totally. It absolutely does. I totally agree. And also look at that lustre. If you are a Marla queen, if you love doing your knotted gemstones or maybe just popping one asymmetrically, perfect. £12.99, no, it should not be at that price. How many do I have then, Liam? 50, okay. Okay. And for those of you that want to multi-buy and have multi-bought, fantastic. Hello to you, Veronica, Sandra, Patricia, Julie, Gloria, hello to you. They should absolutely be, I'm going to say around 15, 16, 17 pounds for a satellite. Yeah. The satellite bead collection, they were different price points, and that's the nature of the gemstone. Labradorite, which I can imagine is exceptionally challenging to cut with all of that phenomena effect, I would imagine I would have actually sort of pigeonholed into one of the higher prices, and it's worthy of that. £12.99, okay, that seems, maybe it's a viewer's choice saving. Hello Marilyn, hello to you Julian, hello to you Barbara, hello to you Deborah, hello to you West Midlands, multi-buyers, hi and new customers, congratulations to you. Come and say hello. We'd love to hear from you. We've got a really exciting show for you. Under £10 kits coming up in the next hour. Your deal of the day are 1 metre long lengths. 1 metre long lengths of your 4 mils, which are amazing. Also coming up at 11 o'clock, we've got floating star. Oh, I love these. You know when they look like they're just literally suspended. You won't believe. You will not believe how affordable the 11 o'clock kits are. So, Liam and Laura have collaborated on this one, haven't you?
We did, yeah.
Go on, do you want to talk some more?
Well, basically, like Liam sort of said, is there anything you want to do on the show? And I was like, oh, I'd love to do the illusion star necklaces, because I just don't think, I talk about them a lot, but that is one of my favourites. Out of all the kits that I've made, that's one of my favourites. But I talk about it a lot, but we don't ever really show it. And I think, it's a very simple, achievable, easy design. And I just think it looks so effective. And I've done it in a few different variations. So you've got the classic style there, but also just one bead, If you look at, weddings, a lot of brides will have just one pearl on an illusion style necklace.
So beautiful. Yeah, my mum's got an illusion pearl necklace, which my dad bought, decades ago. And I still admire it. It looks so lovely on. Yeah, it creates this, literally an illusion of floating gemstones. That's coming up at 11 o'clock today. Hello to you, Linda. Good morning. Can I see number 33? You can, my darling. I'll do that for you right now. Do that for you right this second. Right this minute, Linda. One sec. Ooh, those garnets are insane. It's number 33 for Linda. Oh, we're not doing these. Oh, no, it's not that one. No, that's 33. Right, okay, that's 34. Okay, got it. That's okay, got it. Got it. We'll do those other ones in a few moments. Sorry, Linda. Just a little bit of a mix-up. Now, this... Take a look at this. It's the first time that we've actually brought you the combination of moonstone and amazonite on its own, it's been in the kit. But if you're loving, this might be the first time I've seen a 4mm marler, and it works, doesn't it? It really works. Now, those are a couple of the strands that are coming up in the 10 o'clock hour, but you could absolutely do that with this. So if that's what you're thinking, Linda, amazing. You do get the 2 of them. They are already pre-knotted, but there's nothing stopping you actually de-stranding it, basically. That's working out at £7.50 per strand. That's crazy. For Amazonite and moonstone.
Isn't that a beautiful combination, though, isn't it? Sometimes I think you don't always think of putting some certain combinations together, but I think that looks really beautiful.
2 Feldspar members, though.
Yeah, they've got the same properties, haven't they?
Yeah.
But for me, I would keep that pearl knotted because you've almost got a ready-made necklace there. I would maybe take off the last one, pop on a, you know, like a ribbon finding and a little bit of chain to make it adjustable, and you've got a ready-made piece of jewellery there for
We need to bring those findings back. I haven't seen them in a very long time.
Yeah, you know, the
findings.
extender sections, you kind of fold them over, don't you?
Yeah, that's £7.
Maybe I should talk to Georgia about it,
Have a chat with Georgia, yeah, do that. Amazing, keep on dialing through, getting quite limited on those ones, fabulous. Okay, let's do that massive bundle then with that head-turning garnet. Honestly, this garnet's absolutely amazing. So, firstly you have some huge tumbles of white quartz. Then you've got your rose quartz, and then you have this amazing garnet. I think I would just literally de-strand them, pop them into a bowl so it's all completely random, and literally pick them up, knotted, pick them up, knot them in between, create a really lovely long line necklace. Yes, in fact, we were talking about this, Laura. You tuned in and saw our lovely Natalia.
Yeah, I caught the last 2 hours because I'm not going to lie, we were at a duck race today before. A village duck race. It's you know, it's like a fate.
Oh no, I know the duck race.
Yeah, it's awesome,
we used to do a duck race in Chrysocolla where I grew up.
Yeah, so much fun.
The one I think I was living up this neck of the woods, and my dad came to me the once and he went, honestly, I know it's so
crazy, but
it's
honestly,
so perfectly
it's such
Welsh.
a good day.
But actually, my dad was like, "Oh, El, I owe you some money." I was like, "Do you?" He said, "Yeah, I've got a couple of £100 for you." I went, "Oh, lovely. What's that for?" Your duck came in. I went, "Pardon?" And I hadn't put money on the duck, so then I didn't know what was going on. He goes, "Oh no, I put a duck on for you," and he won. And I was like, "Okay, let's all go out for dinner then." The duck came in. Anyway, back to the gemstones. 1,400. We had a lovely meal too. 1,410 carats. Look at the quality of that garnet. True story. It's really good. If you live anywhere by a river,
Honestly,
you'll
it's so
probably
much
do
fun.
duck races too. They just let thousands of plastic ducks down the rivers.
Yes, my son was outraged when he realised that they were fake ducks because when we first went,
Adam's thinking they're
you were
real
thinking
ducks.
it's real ducks.
No, fake ducks. They're
My
plastic
son
ducks.
thought that.
They're plastic ducks.
My son was outraged. He ran down to the river and he was like, "Oh, they're fake!" The first time he went.
Yeah, yellow ducks.
Yeah, they're so cool, and then you have to catch them and then let them back again.
Yeah.
I won a bottle of wine and a box of chocolates with ours.
See, it's not bad, is it?
Prizes.
It's thrilling. It's thrilling, honestly. We know how to live, don't we, Laura? Love a duck race.
It's so much fun.
Sorry, what number, Liam? Yeah, it's gorgeous, Aquamarine. I tell you what, I would be using this all day long with your sterling silver. You need to be quick on this because it's absolutely insanely beautiful. And there is a huge error. A huge error. The error is it absolutely should not be $4.99, should it?
Look at Aquamarine.
Look at the quality of the Aquamarine as well. It's that glowing blue, the perfect description. You know, yesterday we had glorious weather. I had to cut my grass at the crack of dawn yesterday because it was so hot all day. I was like, nah, get out there nice and early. And you look up into the sky, and this is the colour, isn't it? This is the colour that we would hope to see. Yes, you're right. Liam has just said if we had more of them, they would absolutely be an early bird, most certainly a star buy. If we had even more again, then it would definitely be a deal of the day. How this is $4.99, I do not know. I mean, can I just bring over? I brought some of my bracelets in. I hope you don't mind. But so can you imagine one of the gemstones that I haven't actually got included in here is Aquamarine. So just pop a few of those with some of your spacer beads in between.
Well, I did something similar again with the amethyst in one of the kits that I've had for the 9 o'clock hour. It's so simple and easy to make, and I love your selection now. I think they're beautiful, and that strand goes with every single one of those, doesn't it? Along all those colourways.
Yeah. Yeah, it also goes really lovely with the grandidierite that I'm wearing. Yes, you've noticed it. That's one of the biggest, no, it is the biggest grandidierite I've actually seen in a cabochon. Oh, it's one of. Well, it's the biggest I've seen. It's coming up, and I will be swapping the grandidierite ring that I'm wearing throughout the course of the show just to tease you ahead of tomorrow with Jake Thompson. So, a show not to miss. How many did I have of these then, Liam? We had 60, but there's 30 left. Oh, you need to be quick checking out because you've got 35 minutes to make that confirmation. Karen, Cornwall, Maria, hello to you, Caroline, Miss Janet, Jenny, Sharon, Emma, Carol, Amanda, Lancashire, Emma, new customer, another new customer, stay where you are. Look at the clarity, amazing. Okay, let's move on to, what, sorry? Oh, hang on, Liam. It's not quite the same, but it's not wildly different from one of the emeralds that I bought and made a simple stretchy bracelet with.
Oh, can you imagine...
I actually prefer this one because it's faceted rounds.
Can you imagine a illusion star necklace with that strand and with the aquamarine?
Yes.
Putting the two together and just having like
Blues
a really
and
beautiful... Like,
greens.
yeah, that'd be beautiful.
It would be lovely, wouldn't it? These are cubes, but I think I'd actually prefer them in the rounds. That strand's absolutely beautiful, isn't it? This is clearance and then some. $9.99 for natural 4mm faceted emeralds. Liam, what are you thinking? It's beyond outrageous. They are so beautifully faceted. You've got that constant lustre ricocheting from facet to facet. Look how beautiful that colour and that shade is. Listen, if you want Colombian emerald, it'll bring you one like a green with a secondary hue of blue. If you want Zambian emerald, it brings you a real intensity of saturation. I don't know the location of these. That's not really what's important. It's African, okay. But what I'm seeing is this tranquility, this beautiful, almost jadeite-like colour. We've got 40 of these and you've come flocking in for this one. Don't blame you. Good morning to you all. Patricia, Maria, Caroline, hello to you, Manchester, Anne, hello to you, County Armagh, hello to you, London, stay where you are. Moving on to Chrysocolla tumbles. Oh, they're lovely. Again, I'm thinking about your 11 o'clock hour, possibly, alongside some of the beautiful nuggets. Oh gosh, a single figure price for Chrysocolla just doesn't. No, yeah, it's not even one strand, it's two. You've already been checking out on this one because you recognise that's £4.50 for Chrysocolla, a natural gemstone. Oh, it goes lovely with a grandidierite, doesn't it?
Oh,
this is called Harmony. And you're getting the two 90 carat strands. This is completely natural. If you're a fan of the likes of your turquoise, particularly your Arizonian turquoise, and a fan of malachite, then it's almost like the two gemstones have merged together. I'm not saying they have, you know, gemologically, but it's visually certainly looks like that. You've got a fusion of the greens and also the blues with malachite, very earthly gemstone, and the colours. If you're interested in gemstones history and myths and legends, the colours of Chrysocolla is believed to sort of connect us to sort of the heavens above and the greens of Mother Nature. There are only how many left? Sorry. 30 left within the actual vault, so £8.99 for one of those would be absolutely amazing, but for the two, that's incredible. Northamptonshire, Jenny, hello to you, Maria, Susan, Amanda, hello to you, Middlesex, hello to you, Ella, hello to you, Patricia, Jacqueline, Suzanne, Wendy, hello, Staffordshire, Jennifer. New customers, check out your baskets because lots of items are getting quite limited. Oh, what's in number 5? Angelite and rose quartz. We spoke about harmony just then, didn't we? This is harmonious. It's the perfect powder pinks and the most beautiful baby blues in two natural gemstones. Again, $9.99, seriously. For the Angelite alone, that shouldn't be but that price tag. And of course for the rose quartz. Maybe you're sort of making for somebody who's expecting. How lovely would that be? Maybe you just like the combination of those two pastel shades. I think they really work gloriously because you've also got a contrast between the pastel colours, but also a contrast of opacity because Angelite is an opaque gemstone, and then you've got rose quartz with that translucency which sort of glows, doesn't it? £5 per gemstone. That's amazing. And we did when we first launched this. this, it was actually us, this crew, that actually launched these to you a few weeks back. It was created into a mala necklace, and still to this day I remember it so vividly. It was just gorgeous, the kind of thing that you would actually put on a daily basis. Hello, Emma. Morning, everyone. Can you show me number 7, please? We certainly can, Emma. Oh, actually, do you know what, Emma? Wayne, this is Wayne's baby, this one, the one that you've asked for, and it is beautifully diamond-like eye clean, so I can't wait to show it to you. So beautiful. But we launched it, when was it, Liam? It wasn't that long ago. 2 weeks ago, and it absolutely flew, so you're going to need to be quick on this one. Yeah, it's not often I would actually use this description. Fluorite with diamond-like clarity. Honestly, it's insane. Please be quick, Emma, because otherwise you'll miss out. It's crazy. It's absolutely crazy. The quality is just exceptional. You've got pure colourless fluorite. Can you see? You've got wonderful, it's like a spearmint green with your fluorite green. You've got some really lovely ultraviolet colours. All checkerboard, all faceted, sorry, into your 4mm rounds. You see where I'm coming from, but just pristine clarity with each and every single one of these. I know, well done, Emma, I can see you there. I know we don't have many of them because they were launched a couple of weeks ago and they absolutely flew. So we've got about 30 of them left within the vault. Karen, Emma, hello to your new customers. Lancashire, nice to be with you. Barbara, it's so pretty. You could make, I mean, fluorite isn't normally a gemstone that I would say this about, but I mean, just think about, I don't know, hair vines, bridal hair vines, or maybe even something more festive, you know, glacial inspired, because it's the clarity which has given me that feeling, I think, Laura.
I love what you're saying about the hair vines. That would be beautiful, just sort of if you had like a plait going around the back of your hair and had that plaited in. I just think that would look stunning. That just looks pretty, just like that. Imagine that just rosary linked onto really fine chain. You could have it like that. Like I said, you could twist it into your hair with a hair vine. Also, you could do a fascinator, or you could just put them onto hair pins, you know, like bobby pins, or like the U pins. I'm not quite sure what they're actually, you know what I mean, don't you?
I know what you mean.
You can wrap them onto the top and just have them in like a bun. It's so pretty.
Yeah, just literally poked into the back of the bun. So lovely. Okay, are we ready then for our next star buy? This is going to be an on-and-gone opportunity because the moonstone is absolutely breathtaking. Don't forget to check out your baskets on your viewer's choice and keep those messages coming in. But up next, exceptional moonstone. Here we go, jewellery makers. This is just absolutely stunning, this gemstone strand. Start checking out because we're not even stopping at $7.99. Moonstone, of all your feldspars. Now, feldspar is a gemstone group, of course, so it includes labradorite, it includes your amazonite, moonstone. It's the pinnacle, really. It's the one, certainly, that is the most, I'm not saying the most valuable or most expensive, necessarily, per se. It is most certainly the most popular. And I think because it's visually, it's so instantaneously Mother Nature. It has tiny, tiny little fibres within the gemstone, and that's what creates this magical phenomena that we see within gemstones, or certain gemstones, not all. But moonstone is not only white. You can actually get moonstone with lots of beautiful colours, from your whites to your sort of cashmere greys, to your honey colours, to your mocha colours. This strand includes every single one of them, and they are just divine in terms of the quality. Just because you have coloured moonstone here does not necessarily mean that you will actually lose our ability to appreciate those beautiful iridescent qualities within the gemstone. In fact, they can enhance our ability to appreciate that. See this one here? See how it looks like it's actually moving? That's the tiny, tiny sort of layers within the gemstone. Different types of feldspar which are actually trapped within the gemstone that refract at different levels. Anyway, it creates a phenomenal effect, a mirage of movement. It has been included in jewellery from as early as 100 AD, so certainly one of the most consistent gemstones to be worn as an adornment. We're not even stopping at $7.99. In fact, we are nowhere way near. We want to make sure that you start your Wednesday morning with the biggest of smiles on your faces. $3.99. It's a Gems of Distinction strand. You know, this when I'm going to ask Laura. You've been here since pretty much day dot, haven't you? What did you just lose? And she lost it again.
That is why I don't do seed beading.
What would you imagine a Gems of Distinction strand like this be priced at in yesteryear?
I mean, that would have been, you would have been looking at your sort of 20 to 30 pounds.
I would have said
more.
so for moonstone, because we wouldn't be able to buy the quantity.
Yeah, most definitely, and to have it in that multicolour as well, to me that's rarer, because it's not something you see very often. It makes me think, again, going back to, if you were to go into, and I say this in even supermarkets now are doing jewellery, and theirs aren't gemstone, they're kind of, you know, they're plastic beaded, and if you had a plastic beaded necklace, you would be looking at 12 to 15 pounds.
Of course you would, in your costume jewellery.
Yeah, for your costume jewellery, which is, you know, it's lovely. This just, imagine this just pearl knotted, or with little spaces in between it, just over a long sort of a high neck jumper, especially in this weather, in the weather to come, you know, we're coming up to autumn. It would just be beautiful, wouldn't it?
It really would. And I'm just going to read something to you whilst I also remind you there is less than 20 of these left, because loads of you got involved. The finest moonstone will have a silky sheen and a striking play of light. Do we all agree? That's exactly what I am seeing on our screens right now. And that's not just one. That's every single one of them. They have different beauties because they're different colours. It's on the verge of selling out. You're going to love that. And it will disappear altogether from our screens and opportunity at 9 o'clock. Request for number 9. Oh, I love this strand, Liam. It's the only strand of yellow opal I've ever seen. With this colour, this purity and intensity. If you can imagine a buttercup, literally a buttercup. Yeah? Can you remember that colour, nostalgic colour of buttercups? Imagine that in a natural gemstone. I've never seen opal with such energy, with such buttercup yellow as this strand. We launched it and we said exactly the same, didn't we all? We all were like, oh my goodness me, that's natural yellow opal. I would have imagined this was possibly, in fact, it's hard to even suggest another gemstone. This is only its second ever airing. Australian natural yellow opal. And it's a £14.99. I can't believe this. It's, second time airing, probably going to be the last time. In my almost 10 years of being with you here at Jewellery Maker, I've never ever seen yellow opal with that intensity before.
That's incredible, isn't it? And again, we've got, you've got October coming up, and opal is October's birthday, isn't it?
A lovely alternative.
It really is, and I think it's great when you've got what's a classically known gemstone in a different take. For me, I think that gives it more appeal. It's lovely to be able to say to somebody, look, this is your birthstone, because you'll be like, really? Like, yeah, look at that. That's just incredible.
That's what I would do. That's what I'd be including it in.
Yeah,
it really pops, doesn't it? It really lifts it all. Keep on dialing through. Number what, sorry? I'm glad you said that, because you know what, Liam? Number 10 is going to look amazing with the opal. So I'll show you number 10 first. This is multicoloured Baltic amber. We're saying rough, but they're more likely, they're your tumbles, yeah, absolutely. And they're big sizes, yeah, huge sizes. But let me just bring that opal back. Do we all agree? Look how beautifully they go together, and maybe some of your spacer beads, either silver or gold, whichever you wish. Now, they're massive in their size. The measurements, because I can see you can't, they're not included on the graphics. They go up to, so from 13 by 16 millimetre to 21 by 13. So these are each and every single one of them absolutely huge. A strand like this, not that long ago, would have been about £40–50 because of at least, yeah. If you want, separate the colours. Use your cognacs with your cognacs, your butterscotch with your butterscotch, your cherry with your cherry. Hiya, can I see number 19? You can, Karen. I'll bring that to you for you in just a few moments. Check out your baskets on this one, because that's an amazing deal. It should really be probably, I'm going to say another £20 on top of that price tag. This is genuine amber, at least Liam is correcting. I agree, because they are massive, aren't they? Let's do number 19 for Karen then. Oh, beautiful, Karen. This is lovely. Hang on. £2.5 meters you're looking at here, Karen. That's taller than Liam, you know. How tall is 2.5 metres then? Pretty high. It's taller than all of us. Oh, that's it. 8.2 feet. It's just about taller than me. I'm only joking now. No, I'm not that tall. Oh, look how beautiful this is. The colour is just insane. Hang on a minute. Karen, we should not be at £8.99. Look at that right there. That's stunning as a combination. Neon apatite is huge at the moment. Absolutely huge. That's 250 centimetres that we're getting here. Not 38, not 80 that we sometimes bring you the nuggets and chips in. Not 80 centimetres, 250. I think it goes perfectly with those yellow opals. Hello, Dorothy. Hi, all. Nice to see you back, Liam. Have you any Ethiopian opal on today, please? That's from Dorothy in the West Midlands. Have we? Don't know, Dorothy. Don't think we do. But on Sunday there is an 8 o'clock hour. This Sunday or next Sunday? Oh, and Liam's doing a bit of overtime, so he's doing an Ethiopian opal 8 o'clock hour. Okay, there we go. So sorry, I don't think there's any in today's show. I'm sorry. Might be the odd strand. We'll keep our eyes peeled, and if I find anything, I'll give you a shout out. Is that all right, lovely? Check out your baskets on that one. Oh, Liam, 14. Oh my goodness me, that's stunning. Can I bring some of the hematite across? You're gonna have to be quick on this one though, because there's only 12. Look, what do you think? Along some of your 4mm coated hematites that are coming up in your 10 o'clock hour, that would be lovely as well, wouldn't it? Checkerboard faceted on front and reverse. So you could gallery wire these. You could absolutely use them in your earrings, your drop earrings. They're really reminiscent to me of that Angelina Jolie black spinel necklace that I've shown you in the past. She had that sort of graduated black spinel. I'm not saying it is that gemstone, but very reminiscent. It was her own collection, her own design. Black spinel, very gentle, but quite simple and timeless graduated necklace that was framed in 18 karat rose gold. That was thousands of pounds. If you don't get this, I'm all over it. I think that's definitely me strand. That with a few spaces in between, Laura. Job done.
Oh, definitely. It's easy, isn't it? Ready-made. The thing is with this, it's, oh my goodness me. I'm literally just chucking beads everywhere. For me, that's something that, again, you could make it, jazz it up with some spacer beads. You know, pop it in with the apatite.
Oh, beautiful.
That would be beautiful.
Oh, yeah, lovely. How quickly do we think this is going to sell out? How many have we got? How many have we got? 16. I'm going to say this is going to sell out within the minute. Right, firstly, I don't care about this. Quartzite, okay, it's not one of the rarest of your gemstones, however, it is still a gemstone. If you love the tranquility of peach moonstone, or the sentiment, I'm thinking, because it's quite of rose quartz, I think you're going to love this strand. And that's not even your price tag. It's going even lower. I love this. I don't think I've seen this strand before. Peach quartzite.
Oh, wow.
It's never been with us. Isn't that lovely?
Imagine that with the Labradorite.
Yes.
Because those colour tones, I think, would be beautiful together.
That's so pretty, isn't it?
Really pretty. That's just ready-made. Again, it's just ready-made, isn't it?
It is. You don't need to overcomplicate this. I'm all over it. There's only 16 of these available. This is just utterly divine. You know, many of the things that we're drawn to by the likes of rose quartz, kunzite, and your and your morganite are all captured within this strand. Quartzite is what we call in terms of its crystal structure, it's quite rough, which means it can hold on to some beautiful colour saturations, be that the most vibrant, be that the most tranquil and feminine. £8.99 only. I'd be all over this one. There's 16 available. We have got a lot of you with it in your baskets. You've got, just over 15 minutes to make your confirmations. So So definitely do that ASAP because there was only 16. It's an amazing deal. Plus it's the satellite collection. I'll leave that one with you. Actually, and I tell you what would look amazing with it, a location of Amazonite which is no longer being unearthed. You know it. It's known as the best in the world. Russian Amazonite is considered that pinnacle, basically. I have 10 of these, but they are literally textbook quality. In fact, I'm going to say these are surpassing the quality that I find in many of the big jewellery brands, the big designer brands. Again, sticking with your feldspar family, but a member of that family which is quite distinctive, I think, has these really lovely patterns. It is a gem of opacity, but can you see these beautiful patterns, almost like modern art? This is the colour, though, that every other location of Amazonite aspires to. I'm not saying they don't achieve it necessarily. Amazonite really did set that standard. 275 carats of natural Russian Amazonite, the gemstone, which is probably in the moment more now than it ever has been, even though it does date back thousands of years. There's just 10 of these, so you'll have to be quite quick at $19.99 for a location of gemstone which is completely well, the mine closed. The Russian Federation said no more. We have to preserve the environment in that location because it is an area of geological significance. Moving on to what? Sorry. Oh, these are beautiful. Now these were brought to you on air at £25. Black diamonds in your lever backs of gold-plated 925 sterling silver. This is a lowest ever price, and we can only sustain that lowest ever price tag for 15 minutes. If I turn them that way, you can see there's the little jump ring at the bottom for you to suspend a gemstone of choice if you wish. If not, simply remove it. They're 3mm black diamonds. Wow. Times 2. I'd add a pearl to that. Yeah, me too. One of one of the nucleated ones. Yeah, and that would be my children's birthstones then. Are they both April? One's April, one's Pearl. Oh yes, I see what you did. One's April, one's June. Oh, so that would be gorgeous. How cool is that? Yeah. There we go. I'll spend your money for you. Add it to your order, Laura. I would, because they are going to sell out. This is the lowest ever price. They've never been under £20. They never should be, for the fact that you've got 3mm black diamonds. If I could talk to you at length about black diamonds, I absolutely would. The popularity of the gemstone. Diamonds have always been huge. Black diamonds really took a sort of a change of direction on the back. Really, I have to say, Sex and the City really did that. You know, that amazing series when Mr. Big proposed to Carrie Bradshaw with a black diamond. He says, you're not like all the rest. Do you know they're actually more durable than your colourless diamonds as well, and that's because there is a graphite content within your diamond. Incredibly challenging to facet, but very beautiful when it is achieved. Under £20 for the first time, and possibly the only time. If they sell out, you've got just under 15 minutes. One more for the very first time, and that is okay. For the very first time. Do you remember that advert? Do you remember that advert? I think it was Pepsi. Remember that? It's depressing when you work with people that are all like looky like that. What? You don't remember the Pepsi advert? First time, first kiss. Oh, what feeling is this? Yeah. Anyway, first time this is going to this price tag. I digress. Rose gold plated 925 sterling silver. Oh, look at that for a setting. Isn't that beautiful? Nice. Very classic. Now if you're a yellow gold lover, then absolutely perfect. Go for the lever backs. If you're a rose gold lover, then these are for you. Look at how the exaggeration of that shepherd hook. Yeah, that's beautiful, isn't it? And what I would do is I would probably get some little rubber backs just to really make sure that they're not going to go anywhere. But again, keeping it classic, add a pearl, add sort of, when you've got the rose gold, you've got the choice of colours, haven't you? Because yeah, definitely. Everything's just, I mean, everything goes with gold. Well, you know, there's been an actual jewellery maker shortage of pearls. Has there? Massive shortage. We can't get any in our... Yeah, you're right, actually. No, you mentioned it. Have you noticed there's no... Yeah. Well, I'm going to give you a little bit of information. Grab these ahead of my birthday show. So next Monday, God, I was thinking, when's my birthday? So next Monday, I know there's been a pill shortage. We have an amazing deal of the day. So these would be beautiful suspended from. Grab these whilst you can ahead of the birthday show on Monday. So, okay, right then, keep checking out those baskets. You've got just over 10 minutes. If there's items that I haven't yet shown, then you can still get them. You can still get them. But your Wall of Fame, and it's the draw, and it's happening next. Yay! We'll do that in a minute. But first, what? Sleep deprivation. Listen, when sleep deprivation, I just go a little bit crazy. I apologise for that. Starting us off this morning is Anna Howarth. Hello to you, Anna. Oh, that's beautiful. Oh my goodness me, 253. Hello everybody at Jewellery Maker. Here's my entry to the Wall of Fame for this week. It's a fish pendant and a torque made with 0.8 rose gold coloured wire for the fish and the torque, 0.4 rose coloured wire for the weaving. The rose quartz cabochon is really stunning. The necklace is inspired by the lovely talented Rachel Norris. Good luck to everybody with the draw. Thanks to all the presenters and designers for your wealth of information and brilliant talent. Oh, how lovely. Take care. Kind regards, and that's from Anna. Anna, that's stunning, really is. 254 is from Dawn Ellis. Beautiful Dawn, my kind of jewellery. Hi JM team, here are 3 stack of bracelets I made using neon apatite, blue dye jasper and fluorite. Good luck to everybody in the draw, and that's from Dawn. 255 is from Angela Smith. Oh, lovely, Angela. Love the choker. Hi, everybody. This week's entry to the Wall of Fame is a choker and earring set using a size 11 and 15 seed beads. All components are from Jewellery Maker. Good luck, everybody. That's from Ange in sunny Yorkshire. 256 is from Sue Thursfield. Beautiful, Sue. We've got Amazonite today. Hi all, hope everyone's keeping well. Here's my entry for this week. A necklace and earring set made with 6mm it's not Amazonite, multicoloured beryl and gold spacers. Simple but elegant. Thanks to the great shows and the tempting selection as usual. Praise for all the excellent JM gang. God bless you. Fingers crossed for a win as gallery wire looks so tempting. I'll keep everything crossed, Sue. 257 is from Nikki. Pretty Nikki. Oh, that's lovely. Hello all, you lovely lot at Jewellery Maker. This is a necklace I made for my mum's nurse. It's a sterling silver with apatite, turquoise quartz and labradorite. I felt privileged to have her order this full suite in sterling silver. The first time I had broken out of my tiny silver stash with a vengeance, and it was a lot of fun. All Jewellery Maker materials, of course, thanks to all, and that's from Nikki in France. 258 is from Jackie. Hello to you, Jackie Davis. They're beautiful. Hi all at JM. Here's my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. It's 2 pairs of sea bead earrings inspired by Monica. Hope you like them. All products from Jewellery Maker. 259 is from Sam Ginelli. I hope I pronounced that right. Hi all, loving the show. Here's my entry to this week's Wall of Fame. Made from multicoloured beryl coins and rose gold plated findings. All Jewellery Maker. I love the checkerboard faceting. Good luck all. And that's from Sam. They're lovely, Sam. 260 is from Jan Med. Hello to you, Jan. Oh, amazing. Here is my entry for this week. It's a hand-knotted shell necklace. All components are from Jewellery Maker. Good luck, everybody in the draw. That's beautiful. 261 is from Anne Clark. Oh, loving the colours, Anne. Here is my entry to the Wall of Fame. It's a necklace made from carnelian and black spinel. That's just gorgeous. With silver spacers. All purchased from Jewellery Maker. I hope you like it. And she says, good luck, everybody. 262 is from Robert. Hello, Robert. Oh, they're lovely. Hello, JM, and greetings from sunny Scarborough. This week's entry to the Wall of Fame are 2 bracelets, one stretchy and one memory wire bracelet, both made with beads from a JM scoop. Kind regards, that's Robert. They're amazing. Good luck, everybody. Right, I just have time to announce the winners of this week's Wall of Fame. I have to give it a whirl, though, because it wouldn't be the Wall of Fame if I didn't do that. Right, see if we can make this one a winner for you. Let's have a little look. Rummage, rummage. Our winner of this week's Wall of Fame is... I think I've read it out. 246?
Catherine Lee!
Catherine Lee, well done. I didn't read that out, but well done, Catherine. Amazing. You're our winner for this week's Wall of Fame. You've got £100 being credited to your Jewellery Maker account as we speak. And our runner-up, getting £50 credited to their Jewellery Maker account, is, oh, it's close, 249.
Sandy Gray!
Yay, well done, Sandy. You've got £50 winging its way to you to treat yourself with Jewellery Maker readies. Congratulations, everybody. And I tell you what your winnings, I tell you where they go quite far. They go quite a long way with your next hour's kits because they're going under £10, the kits in the next hour. I know, madness. But I've got time to squeeze in what, sorry? A couple more. Yeah, I'm glad you said that, Liam. I'll pass this to our luscious Lucy. Luscious Lucy, luscious Lucy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Star Aventurine. It is breathtaking. It literally is a galaxy captured within a gem. You have these little platelets that are not created, they are Mother Nature created. Do you see that? It's beautiful metallic sheen. Well, Aventurine has these little inclusions within. Sometimes it can be mica, sometimes it can be hematite, in all the other colours. But when you actually have a monochrome like this, it really does sort of showcase that sort of intergalactical beauty. It's completely and utterly natural. You can get hold of it for $12.99 today, purely because it's in your viewer's choice. I think I'd actually pop those in some of the lovely pearls. What's that, sorry? Let's quickly recap the findings pack that we brought you. Maybe you had to, I don't know, drop the kids to school or something like that. I'm still getting used to it now. Having to rush out, get everybody out the house. Move. It's like military operation. Hustle. Get you in the car.
Tie your shoes up. Find your cut.
Yeah. No, you can't take your toys. I've got time just enough to bring you two. Yes, you've got a lot to look forward to, Adam. 285 findings that you're getting here. So you get a 75-piece finding pack. You've got 100 crimp beads. You've got 10 of your toggle clasps, 50 pairs of your studs and your butterfly backs. With the butterfly backs, to be honest, that's an amazing price for the butterflies on their own. We've also got the metre-long length of a very beautiful, quite Gucci chain-esque. And you've got your magnetic clasp. Let's not forget that. You get your 2 magnetic clasps. This should be over £20, to be honest, because it's 285 findings. They're essentials. They're a necessity to us. It's an early bird. You can only grab hold of this for an additional 3 minutes, so please do make sure you check out. We have got a big quantity, but it's time that is of the issue right now. And the bundle will literally be disbanded.
You need to get hold of that, most definitely. Especially if you're thinking of doing. Yeah, I definitely do. I mean, especially if you're thinking of doing fairs again now, craft fairs. You've got Christmas coming up. If you do a Christmas school fair, those.
I mean, I think everyone's findings box is going to be a bit more organised than Laura's.
Look. Right, it's because they jump. It's not a very sealed box. They jump over, okay?
Do you know what I'm going to buy you for Christmas?
A box that seals and they can put them all in. Yeah. All right.
And I'll even organise it for you.
I did have it all organised, and then when you pick it up and you see them all skip, and you're like.
Can we just show Laura's lovely, very organised really findings box? We're not brutal.
I mean, it is actually organised. It's colour organised. Look. Yeah. No, it's not colour organised. Sorry. Look. Chains all in there, head pins, eye pins, clasps.
Okay, well that's okay. There's nothing wrong with that then.
That's all.
Nothing wrong with that.
No.
It's just my little bit of OCD is giving me the twitch right now.
You wouldn't you wouldn't cope in my studio.
No. £2.50 only. £2.50, £12.50. I beg your pardon. How much is it working out at each? Sorry, Liam. That's what I was aiming at. How much is it working out at each per finding? So £12.50 divided by 280. 4 pence. There we go. Check out your baskets though, because you literally have a couple of minutes to. Well, less than 1 minute to confirm these. And when we do step into the 9 o'clock hour, we are going to be bringing you under £10 kits. Let's keep that interaction, everybody. I've got time, just time enough. You need to check out though, because those are going to disappear soon enough. Your deal of the day is an amazing lineup. The first time that we've actually brought you 1 metre long lengths of 4mm gemstones. You've got your your mookaite, amazonite, garnet, lapis, and these are your lovely hematites. Plus, we've got so much more in the 11 o'clock o'clock hour, we've got an amazing tea bar of beautiful, there we go, some beautiful endless strands of Larimar, Andesine. We've got, sorry. We've got a beautiful black spinel showcase coming up. Don't go anywhere. Check out your baskets. Under £10 kits coming your way. The lovely Laura binding after this.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jake Thompson travels the globe to find the very best gemstone deals in the industry. As Gemporia's gemstone buyer and investor, Jake is confident in supplying the finest gemstones firsthand, directly from the source, so your jewellery is of the highest standard at remarkable prices. With the inside knowledge Jake has collected and the relationships he has forged, we are able to bring you the most up-to-date news on mines, gems, and the trade itself. Jake Thompson lifts the veil on the gemstone and jewellery industry, giving you a unique insight into the gem markets and the ability to buy from Gemporia with confidence.
My name's Jake Thompson and I'm Jewellery Maker's lead gemstone investor. I'd like to invite you to join me on a new show every Thursday morning, 9 till midday, called the Gem Guide Show. In this show, we explore the wonderful world of loose gemstones and fine jewellery. I've already invited my friends, international gemstone dealers, and members of the British jewellery trade, and now I want to invite you as we go on this incredible journey of discovery.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
This Saturday, we've got Chris Johnson from the WI coming to join us at Jewellery Maker. Chris will be popping in to tell us about how the WI are focusing on craft. In celebration of their 106th birthday, we are going to run an additional Wall of Fame. All you'll need to do is send your images of jewellery that represent the WI's motto of fun, friendship, education, empowering women, women together, and female friendship. Send your entries to the usual address and make sure you put WI in the subject title. Chris will pick a winner this Saturday, so make sure you tune in.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
What's better than kits? Under £10 kits! And a collaboration with our lovely Liam and Laura, which means that you are guaranteed to have an amazing, beautiful selection of wonderful treasures and, of course, incredible inspiration and knowledge from our lovely Laura Binding, everyone! It's been far too long since we've done a show together.
It really has, I know.
Do you remember the times like maybe it was deliberate. Maybe the powers that be have kept us apart because we always end up shopping.
I literally made a conscious effort to put my phone out in the green room, shall we say.
We can soon change that.
Yeah, I was going to say to you, shall I bring my phone in? I was like, I'm not going to do it because it's just, we're lethal together.
Yeah,
we really are.
Yeah, we do. We spend a lot. And these kits are perfect because I tell you what, these are not just going to appeal. Firstly, if you are watching for the first time, and maybe, or one of the first few times, and you haven't yet made a purchase, and you're wondering what all the kits is about. So the whole idea of a kit is basically that we give you the ingredients that you can start your jewellery maker journey, and we'll give you the know-how as well. Some of your basic techniques you're learning through the demonstrations with our lovely guest designers. We're very interactive. We're live. You can message us if you wish. But there's also another massive bonus to kits. You get fantastic savings. Our kit team are awesome. They bring you amazing savings for a combination, and I say this quite frequently, sometimes you're better off buying the kit than you are buying the actual individual component, one item on their own, and that absolutely is applicable within your under £10 kits today, because I'm looking at the threading packs, I'm looking at the gemstones. Most certainly you'd be in double figures all day long, but they are under £10 today. Let me just find out from our wonderful Liam. Liam, is there enough of these to go around then? Oh, there is big quantity, nearly 200 of each, but this is not just going to appeal to our new starters, this is absolutely going to appeal to our very established jewellery makers, because you'll go, okay, that's an amazing saving, I recognise that, I'm getting it for that reason. Yeah, it's a win-win situation. Now, again, the gemstones on their own, having personally built kits in the past as well, quite recently, you get to know the prices of each item, and certainly from being one of your full-time presenters, you recognise the prices that many of the components would be individually. None of these should be anywhere near under £10. But we'll get cracking with it, shall we? Take a little look at the lovely designs that our Laura has created. Laura, I mean, it's so lovely to see. You know, that floral, that rose bangle, can we just, is that a ring as well to match in a pair of earrings?
Yeah, do you know, so literally that kit, I've made the one piece with the gemstones from the kit. The rest has just been made using some wire.
Yeah, because it doesn't have to have gemstones.
No. So you've got, I kind of went on a theme. And so you've got the rose drop earrings, you've got rose stud earrings, you've got rose ring, you've got the bracelet, and then obviously you've got that main necklace as well.
They are just amazing. Yeah. Absolutely amazing. You know, they're one-of-a-kind pieces, aren't they, really? And if that were, so if you were to find that maybe in platinum or in 18-karat gold or something, you'd be talking about thousands of pounds.
Absolutely.
The beauty is these are still silver-plated wires. Which kit do you want me to start with then, Liam? Start with the one with the threading pack, okay. Now, Liam says he's designed this kit as an essential. So you've got your threading pack, you've got your lobster claws, you've also got some of your gemstones that you can absolutely use alongside the next kits that you're about to see. So here is our lovely, I find these the sweetest, I think they're absolutely adorable. And don't be fooled by their miniature sizes, because you actually get quite a lot. You get 10 metres of elastic, 10 metres of your monofilament. If you want to do the lovely sort of floating necklaces again ahead of your masterclass in the 11 o'clock hour, grab hold of these. So you've got your beading thread, your monofilament, and also your elastic in this really lovely little chiffon bag. Still not done, because you've got your essentials, as Liam said. 9mm silver plated base metal, lobster claws. They're the larger size, so if you do ever find a certain class a little bit fiddly and tricky to use, then these are much larger, so you can get more purchase on them. You get 10 of those in total. Still not done for your under £10 kit, because we've also got, which gemstone strand shall I show you? Some lovely agate, some really beautiful micro-faceted blue agate. They're in your 2mm size. Now, the prime example, when we look at think of 2mm gemstones, we kind of think that, okay, so they're smaller, so they might not hold on to that colour saturation. Look at that intensity. They're so absolutely glowing, aren't they? And your agates. And then, this is a brand new strand that I'm about to show you. This alone should be over £10. 4mm monochrome, so very Chanel or Dior-esque, in your onyx. So don't you agree? That strand on its own, it's a premiere opportunity. This has never been on your screens. Just that strand on its own should be over £10.
Absolutely, and I literally thought I had to fight every year. I just wanted to just keep that as it was, because it's equally
well, it's so
colour
Cartier,
set.
Chanel rather.
But what I did actually do was I still kept that monochrome look, just broke it up a little bit, so you can see like what I've done there. And it's a long style necklace, so it's intended, so it wraps around, and then a kind of a bit of a beady bead, sort of embellished, and then just drops. So just to put that long style necklace, you know, you can do whatever you want. But I just wanted to show how far it can go. And I have to say, with this particular kit, I still have 3/4 of a strand of the agate, as well as a few of the onyx. So, you know, you just get to a point where you've just got to stop.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm just going to, only because they're right here, I love your black gemstones, Laura, as you know. And even if I just did something uber simple like these, little simple stretchy bracelets.
Honestly, that's what I mean, you'll find throughout these kits and throughout the other kits, actually, that there are stretchy bracelets, because they're so easy and wear. I mean, I wear
massive.
3. I've got 3. I wear them all the time.
Yeah, same.
You know, I made a stretchy bracelet for my school teacher. You know, not my school teacher, Jackson's, for a leaving present. So easy.
Absolutely, and they are huge at the moment, and I'm going to be talking about that during the next hour, during your deal of the day. All about the beads at the moment. It's not about your round brilliant carts, it's not about your fancy cut gemstones. It's about beaded jewellery at the moment, which is hitting the catwalks in the celebrity world by storm. For the strand of onyx, those monochrome onyxes on their own, that should not be going under £10, but you know that's what's happening. So even though we have a big quantity, jewellery makers, I think these are going to fly out. The kit, in fact, I'll tell you the should be price. So if we were to buy each of these items individually off our website or live show, they would total, again, awesome, it would total £24.99. You've got onyx here. Onyx is such a traditional historical gemstone. Agate, likewise. Look at those beautiful lagoon blues. You've got silver-plated essentials and your threading pack. So if you were to buy each item individually, say during the course of a live show or on the website, that's what it would total. But as I said, credit where it's due. Our amazing kit team not only bring you the sort of the combination of components and of course the inspiration from our guest designers, they will actually I don't know how, somehow managed to wangle one of the biggest savings that you can possibly achieve. So for all of our established jewellery makers, faceted 4mm monochrome onyx at $9.99, plus the threading pack, plus the silver-plated lobster claws, plus the agates, that's working out at £1, 2, 3, 4. That's working out £2.50 each. Seriously, £2.50.
Yeah, I mean, that's incredible, isn't it? I mean, that necklace there would be more than a $9.99, you know, and that's just been done quite minimal. And again, it's very easy to do. It's very easy kits to work with. And I think this is, you know, I just wanted to say about those mini threading packs is they fit in my disorganised box of findings.
Yeah, but we love that about
so
you,
they're perfect size.
That's not me taking the mickey.
You'd be more shocked if I rocked up with that all colour-coded and perfect, wouldn't you?
Yeah, yes, it totally would, to be honest. Because and some people are more organised that way, to be fair.
It's organised.
They fit everywhere.
Organised. I know what's what. But you know, this is what I say. I have this here, and I'm able to use like my finds out of this just to add to this. We've had that finding pack earlier on for like the chain and stuff. But this to me is just a kit that, but you know, imagine gifting this to somebody, or you know, I mean, for that price, I think that's just incredible.
Well, take a little look at also the jewellery that's been created by our lovely Anne and Sue. So these are with 4mm. They're not faceted, but if you wanted to create something like this as well. If you wanted to create your lovely beady beads, if you wanted to just literally use them in, this is a mala necklace using your 4mm rounds. Mala, sorry, knotted with a beady bead. You've got literally just, they're all 4mm rounds.
Illusion style necklaces.
Illusion styles.
You know, I think these are kits that are like staple kits. They're just going to go, you know, going to work with absolutely everything. The fact that you've got the black and white coded, I think is really, really cool. And again, it's just something that you could, can I just point out as well, the tassels on the end of that strand, so that one's going to be, they're really cool. They're on like a jump ring. They're like not the normal tassels that we have.
Yes.
So those have actually been done using this, and I had to put them in as a feature because normally we get the sort of gems of distinction style tassels. These ones are just.
Can I just say that you know, they literally look like they are made to, I mean, that on a pair of earrings. Look how beautiful that is. That's exactly what you've done.
Yeah.
Oh, they're lovely. I'm liking the revamped tassel. This strand on its own should not be $9.99. Absolutely, categorically should not be. We have a big quantity, and it's a long strand as well. So even if we just focus on the monochrome onyx, but you're not just getting that. The threading pack on their own, for the agates, plus the silver-plated essential findings that you're getting in this kit. The clock is ticking away for a reason now. Every single one of you that has already purchased, well done. Sit back and enjoy. You might want to add a couple more because they're necessities. Monochrome gemstones, there's very few. You can see Laura's stretchy bracelets in the back there. Each of these, by the way, I might not wear them all at the same time, but every single day off, I'll have my stretchy bracelets on because they are such an on-trend look at the moment, but really easy to actually wear. This would be perfect if you wanted to make those kind of designs, wouldn't they? Yeah. In 15 seconds, we want to see you there, though. We need to see you there to justify this. That's a brand new premiere in your monochrome faceted 4mm round onyx strands. The more of you, or the more that we sell, basically, the lower we can actually push these boundaries. They will complement everything because it is monochrome. There's very few pure white gemstones. There's very few jet black gemstones out there. We've got a spinel hour coming up. Maybe use them in a collaboration with the black spinel. $7.99. It is outrageous, Liam, but you only have yourself to blame.
I mean, that's incredible. I mean,
do you want to know how much we're making on this? Profit. We are a business. We've got to make money, of course. Otherwise, we can't broadcast. That's the basics of it. Do you want to know how much we're making right now as a business? Zip. Nil. Nicht. Nada. Zilch. Yeah, basically.
I mean, I just think
nothing.
You'd pay that for a strand of gemstones, wouldn't you? I mean, like I said, I've still
more than that.
I've still got 3/4 of a strand of the blue agate, you know, which you could make into another bracelet, which you could make into baby bead, beady beads. You know, there's so much you can do with them. You can put them into your wire work, you can put them into your floating necklaces. I just truthfully ran out of time.
I mean, you'd pay that for the findings on their own.
Yeah,
I mean,
absolutely.
That's looking at 80 pence per finding, which is crazy. So they are still precious metal plated. I know they're the base metal, but they are precious metal plated. You'd pay surely that for the findings pack.
And you're always going to need lobster
definitely.
Clasps, you know, especially even if you're just doing your beaded jewellery, you're always going to need those findings.
Yeah, well, you
know.
definitely do.
I definitely do.
You definitely need a little stock up on your silver-plated findings because they're... Yeah, well, it is the most popular colour. There was a big quantity of these, under £10 by an absolute country mile. I'm going to leave those with you, everyone. Stay where you are. Let's now do this beautiful rose quartz kit, which is so lovely. Again, now, when we talk about certain components, in this case, let's talk about sort of your faceted gemstones and your carved gemstones. They are, and I remember having this discussion when I was over in Jaipur some years ago, talking to one of our amazingly talented lapidarists, and he was saying, one was saying, oh, I carve gemstones, the other one was saying, I facet gemstones. Oh, we're doing these first. Okay, and then we'll do the rose quartz flower, is that right? So I'll come back to that conversation. But actually, same applies, to be truthful. I'm going to borrow a bust if I can. One sec, it's okay. I can reach this. You get also amethyst alongside this lovely kit. It's a kit stroke bundle, and the work is done for you because these have been perfectly fashioned into these lovely layout bars. You're actually getting 3 strands actually, because when you look at it on the bust, you can see there's 4mm rose quartz rounds in between the layouts. I mean, that's absolutely beautiful, isn't it? As it is,
it's stunning, isn't it? And to be fair, you'll see what I've done. I've kind of had to. I couldn't break it up.
No, I wouldn't want to
because
either.
it was so pretty. But what I've actually done is added those amethysts into it. So if you see in between each of the rose quartz, the rounds, I've added an amethyst either side. And then in that centre part, I just put them together as a little feature. So I did deliberately sort of pattern it out a little bit, and then it got me 2 that I was able to then put into earrings. Well, I wanted to show that you can apply it into earrings as well.
Absolutely, those layout bars are lovely, aren't they?
Yeah, absolutely, and they've got a clear front because they're sort of rounded. So one thing I'd say is make sure you pay attention to put them all on in the correct direction. But yeah, they're so beautiful, and when you put that across your neck, it's so cool.
Oh, yeah, it's physically cool to the touch. Yeah, absolutely, and because they are faceted, if you like, or shaped to have that flat surface, so it will literally caress the décolletage. Okay, you know what's happening, jewellery makers. Again, that strand. Look at the quality of the rose quartz. By definition, it's that beautiful peony pink.
Yeah, it
that
really is.
lovely, gentle peony pink. The sentiment attached to this gemstone literally has gone throughout multiple civilizations. The bars on their own are not £10. They are at least what? Sorry. £25 because you've got 4 mils in here and also the bars, which total 420 carats. Today though, we've squeezed it under on this one occasion £9.99, plus you're getting your beautiful 2mm faceted oh, that's lovely, Laura, that's really pretty, faceted amethyst there as well, flying out the door. I don't blame you. This is like kit of dreams, really, because it's an absolute essential. If I'm very new to jewellery making, maybe this is, oh, they're lovely, something that I'm sort of building your confidence with, then these are perfect because you're actually making catwalk quality jewellery, and it's really simple construction because the cut of the gemstones does that for you.
Yeah, absolutely. That's why I said I simply couldn't sort of take it apart.
I wouldn't want to.
I just added those little pops of amethyst into the necklace. It made it obviously go a little bit further, but also I just think that colourway just really complements each other.
Yeah.
And again, we had the blue agate a moment ago. That's exactly what I would. You could stack your bracelets, couldn't you? Imagine the blue with the amethyst. You know, and I think when you've got a statement, it's
still under £20.
And I was saying to sort of Liam, you know, it's about your design and the approaching it. You've got a really heavy neckline piece.
Yeah.
You know, well, not heavy, but like a very statement piece. So the additional jewellery you want to be a bit more delicate, hence the sort of delicate bracelet and the earrings.
I do that as well. I either go all out around the neckline or all out on the wrist.
Yeah, so it's about balance, isn't it?
Yeah. I mean, you can get both of the kits this morning for under £20. Goodness me. Yeah, those rose quartz, by the way, should be in excess of 20 today. The final 37. How many did you say, Liam, are left in baskets? Over 50 of you still have it currently sat in your baskets. I would absolutely check out. That is our absolutely lowest possible price. We cannot go a single penny lower.
No, I mean,
to be honest, yeah. I mean, the amethyst wouldn't be far off what's on your screen.
It's incredible, and just those earrings. I know that it's simple. The hardest part of this was finding 2 that were the right size, matching, and tone, just so that they were right for the earrings. And I just thought, you know, we always say we could do it. It's nice to actually see it visually.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, the next kit's going to go perfectly alongside these as well. I see what you did here, guys. Totally see what you did. Because this is also rose quartz, and it goes back to that conversation I was saying with one of our, I'm going to say artists over in Jaipur. So they all have their fortes and skills. One will actually be, and by the way, different gemstones. It changes with different gemstones because they've all got different hardnesses, refractive indexes, things like that. Anyway, but to carve a gemstone and to facet a gemstone are 2 different things, because carving actually incorporates curves as well. Have you ever tried to work with something like clay? I don't know whether that be be on a spinning wheel, or whether it be sort of your polymer or something like that. But it's quite tricky, isn't it, to create such a perfect lifelike shape and form. That's exactly what has been achieved with this lovely rose quartz. It's such a realistic formation. You've got the lovely curves in this wonderful gemstone. That's 15 carats. If you are a wire worker, which by the way I can provide for you as well, that's your 0.8. You've got 10 meters of your 0.8. Literally just prong set that, create a beautiful solitaire ring.
Do you know about that? Do you know what's special about that sort of that flower?
I'm going to guess. Oh, it's half drilled.
It's half drilled.
So you could create the shank with a little peg.
Yeah. Which is basically how I attached it to that rose. I put a piece of wire in the back and then I glued it to that piece of wire.
So that ain't going anywhere.
Nope.
We're still not done, because you've also got your micro-faceted rose quartz 2mm rounds, perfect alongside the kit that you had previously. I mean, look at that.
That's just beautiful, isn't it?
It's stunning.
And again, if you do your seed beading, imagine sort of capturing that with your seed beading techniques as well.
You play that for the rose quartz all day long onto the moon and back.
Yeah.
And I'm talking about the actual carved rose quartz, half-drilled gemstone. But to be truthful, for the gauges of wire and also the micro-faceted 2mm too. I mean, if you were to sell any of those, Laura, you don't get the time to do that now. I know. But if you were to sell any of these items, let's talk about the ring. How much would they be?
So if I wanted to sell the ring, I could sell that ring at, say, if I was being sort of like, I'd say maybe sort of £10-ish.
Yeah.
It's just wire wrapped around. I can do them in sort of 5-10 minutes.
And I bet they'd fly.
You know, it'd be very popular. And again, then you've got your stud earrings, your drops, but the bracelet, it would probably be about £15 because there's a little bit more time. We're £15 to £20. So, you know, it's something that's just using wire. To remember, I haven't even touched on the fact that using the gemstones. And initially I wasn't going to put that rose quartz in the necklace, but I just added it and I just thought, you know, it does need to go in there. And initially it was going to go in the bracelet. So again, it's so many options that you can work with this.
I mean, talking about profit, if you do your sort of jewellery making fairs or events or markets, then this is absolutely a no-brainer for you, isn't it? £8.99 only. I'm going to leave that with you. And again, any questions that you might have, do feel free to message us because we are live here in the studio. Okay, the last kit is... Oh, okay. It's an amazing bundle, to be truthful. It includes one of my absolute favourites, beautiful golden obsidian in your 4mm rounds. Then we also have your leopard skin jasper. Look at this, lovely. So it's almost rhodochrosite colours fused. I'm not saying it is that gemstone, but you get those lovely patterns within. Still not done, because I also have the freshness of your pre-night coming in. So how beautiful would each of these colours be alongside your amethyst, alongside your rose quartz, so alongside your monochrome onyx that you saw. You can absolutely complement them all. And also ahead of the next hour, in 35 minutes, it's going to be all about your 4mm, 1 metre long length strands. They will complement each and every single one of those. Now it's going under £10 for all three. You could make 2, possibly 3 stretchy bracelets out of each of these strands, depending if you use spacers.
Yeah, definitely. In fact, I wasn't able to make something with this kit, but I have been prepping something to do as a demo. So I'm actually going to be showing you how to do like a twisted bracelet. Ooh. So I'm going to show that as a demo with this bundle.
This bundle.
Yeah.
Amazing. I mean, £8.99, that's the price of the obsidian. Would you all agree?
And that
Obsidian's a considered gemstone.
I mean, imagine putting the pops of pre-night in with the bars instead.
Exactly what I was thinking.
So much potential.
Well, that right there is such a... Yeah, it's a floral, beautiful, summertime floral.
Spring, it just makes you think of... And again, you've got...
Mother's Day.
Yeah. And then I was thinking of sort of, you know, we always say bridal, we always say about sort of being the bride, but what about if you're just attending the wedding or if you're the mother of the bride? All of these colours are going to be christenings, everything. All of these are going to complement all of that kind of style.
And I tell you what, it's an amazing saving. Keep on dialing through. Okay, coming up after the demonstration, little announcement for you all. Only for this hour, after the demonstration, everything is also under £10, so do stick with us. You can pre-order, take a little look ahead because we've locked and loaded them on the website and on the app, so you can do that. But yes, over to you, Laura, for your amazing demo.
Okay, so as I said, I'm going to just, obviously you don't know what it's going to look, but it should look good. So what I've done is I've taken all 3 of the strands of the last bundle. And you remember we heard that little, I had a little accent earlier on.
Yes,
so
something was falling on the floor.
Yeah, the jasper's on the floor.
Okay.
But I had already kind of loaded it on. So what you're going to do, I'm using some 0.4 wire. I'm using just a gold coloured wire just because I think it complements the colour. You've got the obsidian, it was obsidian, isn't it?
Yes.
And you've got that golden sheen on there, so I thought it was a good complement. And what I've done is, keeping this wire on the reel, I've just loaded a load of gemstones mixed from all 3 strands on. Now obviously this is what I've got left, because you can see what I've done here already. So I'm only going to show you very quickly how I've kind of created these twists, and then I'm going to show you how it all comes together. It's a bit like, you know, when you do Viking it and anything like that, where it's a bit tedious to start with, but it's the end result makes it all worth it. So you put absolutely as many of these as you want on, and there's no specific order. You can see I've mixed them up, because even if you put them on in an order, when you sort of mix them and twist this together, they all mix together anyway. So what I'm going to do is, taking the small ones now, we're just going to do little tiara twists effectively. So you're going to need to go across about 1.5 centimetres, and then just taking that gemstone, I'm just going to twist. Now, just putting my finger there just to give a bit of tension. It doesn't need to be a big twist, and they don't all need to be the same gap distance between them. You can see they're not all consistent. It's just as a guide. Now, you can do them individually, or you can put them together, do 2 or 3 of them if you want to add a bit of a texture. I'm only going to do a couple, so just sort of going along, twisting them, and it's quite key to not over twist. You can see I'm doing about 2 or 3 twists, to not over twist and to not overthink it. So, you know, it's just a couple of twists to keep them together. So on this one, I'm going to put 3 of the smaller ones. So I've got the 3 there, and again, I'm just going to twist them together, and you can see they give a bit more of a flower kind of shape. And you just go along. You could do 2, 3, 1, however many you want. So just do 1 more, the large one here. And then I'm going to do the twisting together. So I've got that there. So also just to mention, at the very beginning, I left a spare bit of wire before I started twisting. Okay? Then what we're going to do is, I'm going to do a bracelet with this. So if you think of how long you want a bracelet to be, however, sort of like your average size, about 7.5 inches, I'm going to just slightly overestimate, and I'm going to probably get this bracelet into 3. So I've brought it across, and I've kind of got 3 folds, okay? And I'm going to then simply twist it together like this. And twist it all together. And it needs to be a little bit longer than you actually want, because the twisting is going to reduce it down. And you can twist this around, and we can still add to it, so don't worry, we can twist it down again if we want to. It also makes a really pretty necklace if you wanted it to be a necklace. So fold that over and twist. So you can see instantly how that's kind of changed the effect straight away. So again, if you just had that like that, that would make a really pretty necklace. But beautiful. What I'm going to do is cut the wire from the end here. Okay, and then I'm just going to kind of keep twisting it a little bit. If I want to kind of reduce it down, make sure you twist it all in the same direction, so it's all twisting. Obviously, the more you twist it, the sort of more condensed it's going to become. Okay, and we just keep going and twisting it around. You get that really cute kind of look. You can kind of bunch it up, you can push it so it becomes more condensed as well. So you can see here, you can kind of position your beads how you want them to be positioned. So you're getting that really cool kind of look. Okay, so there's your sort of design, how it's going. You can move them about a little bit, so you're getting that kind of effect now. So if you imagine that's around your bracelet, you can measure it. I measure it very cleverly just around my wrist. So if you're happy with that, what you then want to do It's just add a finding, add your clasps to it. So I've got my 2 ends of wire here, and what I can do is just take my round nose pliers or my bell making pliers, and I'm just going to go a couple of times around because I am only using a 0.4 wire. So I'll probably go about 2 or 3 times around. 1, 2, 3. And then I'm just going to wrap that around in a wrap loop. So just keep that locked in. And then just to stabilise this, so you can see that's there. And then just to stabilise this, I can then just take this wire around a little bit, and it's going to just lock that design in, but it's also going to stabilise where that clasp goes. This also works as a hair vine. If you wanted it to be a little bit more sort of open, you could have it as a hair vine or a hair piece. You can sort of manipulate this to sit how you want it to sit, and bring that all the way around. And then if you want to cut this, you can. So what I would do if I was going to cut this is I would take it around. You see you've got this gemstone here. I'm just going to wrap it around that twist and then snip that wire, so that's going to be nice and secure. You're not going to have any sharp edges. And then when you do the other side, you can do the same again. So we're just going to come in with my smaller round nose pliers. What I would do is add a clasp onto this one. So again, I'm just going to go around a couple of times. So say 1, 2, and then 3. And I would add a clasp onto this one, as I said, like a lobster clasp or a wire S clasp. Bring that around. And then what you could do, if you wanted to add a little bit more to the actual design, is if you've got enough wire here, you can actually add a little bit more to the design by sort of coming through like that and adding it. If you felt you needed to add a few little extra pieces, you know, I would take a selection. I'm just taking the obsidian because they're easier to kind of thread, and bring that around. You can see how you can just add a bit more texture to it. If you felt that some bits looked a little bit too bare, you wanted to add a little bit more to it, bring that along. And you could have done the same with that wire as well, but you can see there. Then you would just form that into your neckline piece if you wanted, or you just bring it around to be a little bracelet. And that's so pretty much what you have to do.
Beautiful. Oh, you know, we had those lovely fluorites earlier on. You could do that same technique,
really
couldn't you, with the fluorite?
Anyway.
Oh, love that. Love that. Amazing, Laura. Now, a little announcement. Everything in the remainder of this hour is going under £10. It's all available on your pre-order right now. It's going to be a bit of madness. Listen, 20 minutes of chaos. Is that okay? We don't mind that, do we? Do we? Especially when it includes one of the most complex of all gemstones, one of the most on-trend and certainly, I'm going to say up there, valuable gemstones. Under £10 for Tourmaline. I was just chatting, well, not chatting, literally doing the old in my PowerPoint whilst Laura was demonstrating to you, because I clocked something. Your deal, this star buy rather, was like I actually included it in the deal of the day PowerPoint, but it's absolutely applicable for this star buy, because this amazing necklace, and I'm going to be talking at length in about 25 minutes about how on trend each and every single one of our lovely viewers are right now. And you might be going, don't be ridiculous, Al. You might be going, yes, I know it. I know I'm on trend. But you are literally, in terms of your medium, all over the tabloids at the moment. I'll talk some more about that at length. And this is one of the necklaces that I actually discovered on, and honestly, there was countless articles. Liam, you can nod. How many photographs did I send you last night? He was actually laughing out loud at me. He was like, for goodness sake, Al, this is ridiculous. But because I wanted to highlight just, all the cuts, all the shapes, all the gemstones that you've been working with maybe, or working with on now, and have done in the past, which are huge. This was one of the pieces that came up in my research. Now, it's a simple, faceted rondelle strand of beautiful tourmaline, and it really is beautiful quality. You can see that you've got the different separations of colours. You've got the blues, the pinks, the greens, and you've got that lovely little I think it was rose gold plated 925 sterling silver. Now this piece, if my memory serves me correctly, was about £800. About £800, and I looked at it and went, lovely, that's tourmaline. And let's be honest, they're not wrong. It's us that's wrong. That gemstone, tourmaline is a gemstone, comes in a multitude of palettes and colours. In fact, historically, they thought it had fallen through a rainbow, and that's how it absorbed all of those beautiful saturations. But the reality is that every single one of these gemstones, every single colour separation has got a different chemical composition, you know, like a cocktail bar. Every single cocktail is made up completely differently. And it is incredibly, incredibly rare. So not only have each of those separate gemstones got their own little perfect ingredients, they have to be present at that tiny, sort of minuscule location on our vast planet under the perfect geological requirements. So it's understandable to realise that a necklace like this, which was in one of the articles that I'm going to be showing you in a few moments' time, it was expensive. It was hundreds of pounds. But we're about to bring you the ingredients to make multicoloured tourmaline, literally just restrand it, pop a charm of choice and a clasp of choice. You can make that today for less than £10, and I'm not just talking by a couple of pence. It is natural multicoloured tourmaline. You've got those same beautiful colour intensities that you saw in that photograph a few moments ago. Under £10 as opposed to hundreds of pounds. And then some, yeah, exactly. In fact, you can get pretty much 2 strands of this, couldn't you? Well, not quite under £10, but not too far away. Look at how beautiful the quality of colour is. You've got red tourmaline in here, you've got pink tourmalines in here, you've got yellows, you've got blue shades, colourless tourmalines, all completely and utterly natural. Liam, what are you doing? He says, okay, you can get 2 now for under £10. Crazy. Is there enough of these to go around? 133, but on the assumption that Lorraine's just bought 3, Wendy's just multi-bought, Gloucestershire's just multi-bought. I do not blame you at all, ladies and gents. Hello, Karen. Hello to you, Derbyshire. Hello to you, Sally. Hello to you, Elizabeth. Hello to you, West Midlands. Gillian. Hello to you, Susan, Claire, Sue, Maria, Rose. Hello to you, Anne. Yorkshire. Scarlett, nice to be with you. Hello, Venetia. Hello to you, Miss Janet. Check out those baskets. It's literally, in all your gemstones, it's the perfect colour display, isn't it? And recommission that necklace. They are being inspired by that necklace at a fraction of the cost. Right, it's going to be quite fast and furious because I want to bring you as many of these under £10 deals as I possibly can. So, magical iridescence. These would be perfect, and we've spoken about Natalia's show that we had. Lovely Natalia. So if you're really into things like, maybe you've got your crystal grids, etc., and you're looking for the perfect gemstones, if we'd have seen this in the schedule, then we absolutely would have included it in the show, but Liam and I didn't find it. On the photograph, they look tiny, don't they? They're really not. If I actually pop these between my hands, you can see. You've got that lovely iridescence, so very reminiscent of sort of your rainbow moonstone. Magical, aren't they? And Laura, this is a bit of you, isn't it?
Definitely me, gemstone. I love that.
They're cool, aren't
Really
they? Glacial-like.
I love anything.
It's never been on our screens.
Is it not? I love anything that's kind of got that sort of natural organic look to it. So
Yeah.
the fact that it looks like it literally has just been sort of dug up and chopped, I just think it looks great. Do you know what I mean? Like cut across. Don't mean that that sounded bad. But for me, that would be great again if you. Again, in a necklace.
Absolutely.
With a couple of those tourmalines around it. That would be beautiful. And an illusion-style necklace.
Or the onyx that we had.
Oh,
Put the black onyx with these. Yeah, I mean, rainbows, iridescence, fairies, magical. I mean, it's under £10, and we're not even talking by just a penny. They are massive. We've got how many? Only 44 of these available with very generous drill holes. Literally, it's only available at under £10. Until what? 10 o'clock. Look at the size of those drill holes.
Wow.
That's got to be 2 mil.
That's going to be great. Do you know what that would look great with? If you had leather cord and you just knotted either side and had that as a necklace.
Yeah, cool.
That would be so simple but so cool.
That's cool. Look how it catches the light. I didn't see that. These are massive. They've got to be 2 mils as a bare minimum, and every single one of them has got that size as well. They are whoppers. For your Christmas decorations, yes. I want to come to your house for Christmas Day. That sounds amazing if you've got gemstones as decorations.
But for me also, I'd be thinking, so in my studio, I've got 4 sort of shelves filled with gemstones, sort of like, you know, sort of different shapes, sort of organic ones. I'd have one of these just on there, just actually freestanding, because
they just
really
literally
cool.
look like unicorns of touch sleeves, don't they? They're just absolutely magical. Down to the final 14 of these. Keep on dialing through. Massive drill holes through those. They're going to sell out. Moving on to... Oh, ooh. Do you know what? When I first... From a distance... The world is... So I've got to... I'm so sorry. From a distance, I actually did think that this was Grandidierite.
wow.
To say that of Amazonite is quite unusual. Ah, that's why. Russian.
Oh.
We should not. Oh, here, look, you can see. You tell me. Does it look reminiscent to the Grandidierite that I'm wearing? Oh, by heck, it does. That's beautiful.
That doesn't say 2, does it?
It does say 2. 2 Russian Amazonites as well. Russian. They're stunning quality. £8.99 for the 2. That's £4.50. Goodness me. 2mm gemstones are not something to be feared.
No.
They're very easy to work with.
Well,
the team are doing the, no, don't be scared. Don't be scared. There's so much to do with the 2mm gems.
I think the kits that we've already had just show exactly how versatile the smaller gemstones are. You know, you can use it just as a stranded necklace. You could use it. I finished the bracelet now, so you could use it as a. Imagine that, just lots of little pops of colour in there.
Lovely,
that would
Laura.
look really pretty, wouldn't it? And again, you could do that in a necklace style if you wanted to. And again, I know I keep going back to it, but for your illusion style necklaces, these are going to be perfect, you know. They're going to be great to add that little accent of colour.
Intensity of
Yeah, because the colour is so vibrant.
Yeah, it
Can you
is.
imagine just having that in a necklace all across? It's just going to be great.
Oh, beautiful. And it is Russian Amazonite, so no longer being unearthed. Keep dialing through, everybody. Moving on to... Here's a gemstone we don't see very often. And I absolutely would put the Amazonite with it. Literally those 2 mils popped in between. Something a little bit delicious. I've never seen this strand before. It's gorgeous. You've got a graduation, full 38 centimetres. So just a couple of those Amazonites, or maybe the neon apatite that we had earlier on. There's only 49 of these available though, so they have been very, very, very popular. See, smoky quartz is very refractive. You've got some beautiful clarity in these. It doesn't need facets when it's got that much pristine clarity.
Do you know
£7.99.
that would go with the bundle?
Yes.
That last bundle that we had with pre-night,
golden obsidian,
and leopard jasper.
Yeah.
That just added together would just be the finishing. Well, it doesn't need a finishing touch, but that would just be a perfect bundle, wouldn't
the
it?
creme de la creme.
Creme de la creme.
The proverbial cherry on top of that cake.
Indeed.
Yeah, I agree. it really
definitely
would. Well, to be honest, smoky quartz goes with everything, doesn't it? I mean, if I look across the tea bar that I've got coming up in the next hour, how about some of your gorgeous hematite that's coming up in the next hour? First time I ever bring them to you, a metre-long length. Would you use it alongside the metre-long length of Amazonite that's coming up in the next hour?
Yeah.
Yes. Okay, right, here's a strand. I'm just going to move into our star by. Gosh, time was racing by this morning. Here's a variety of feldspar that I've only recently actually become accustomed to. It really is beautiful, because if you can imagine, this has almost got, I'm trying to just describe the visual beauty of this. So it's a member of feldspar and it has phenomena. So think about labradorite. You've got laborescence within there. But if I can suggest maybe a little bit of possibly your peanut wood, or maybe your imperial jasper, it's kind of a creaminess to this type of feldspar. It's coming your way in a star buy, and yes, rainbow feldspar under £10. Oh my goodness me. Think labradorite with a smidge of double cream. Just stirred together to give it that beautiful creaminess to it. Do you get where I'm coming from?
Yeah.
But that doesn't mean that we have to then substitute it for the iridescence. Not the case. Because actually, with rainbow feldspar, you get this beautiful labradorescence. And you'll see where I'm coming from. All completely and utterly natural. But it's like the body colour has been almost, yeah, I keep saying it's like a creaminess to these, which normal Labradorite wouldn't actually have, or other varieties of feldspar. This is actually one of the newest gemstones to me. I've only recently become accustomed to it, and it is absolutely gorgeous. It complements everything because you have a really lovely, rich, earthy colour, especially when we think about the forthcoming seasons. How many of us, I know that, listen, we're going through a heat wave right now, and I'd put the heating on last week, but I'm ready. I'm absolutely ready for the autumn months. The layering, the sort of the warm colours.
Yeah, I'd much rather have the cooler months than the hot months.
Me too. Me too. I just don't function in heat at all. But these are stunning, aren't they? Do you see where I'm coming from? You still get that. Look at this one here. Look at the magic that you're getting. Those flashes of labradorescence within the gemstone. You know where it is going to. I've probably seen rainbow feldspar a handful of times. £7.99. Wow. Team it alongside maybe some of your deep, rich black gemstones. Team it with maybe some of your antique. I know this is a bit of Laura, that's why I'm actually showing you. Alongside some of your antique copper colours, hematite that are coming up in the next hour. That would be beautiful. The next hour is going to be absolutely huge as well. And I would absolutely put a little bit of passion, a little bit of
I would say,
sexiness with your garnet.
First of all, there's the Amazonite, because looking at that ring against that, I'm thinking that
You
colour...
want me to put the Amazonite?
I reckon it could, you know, but also, if I had a combination choice, you know those quartz you just had, those sort of chunks of... See, I think that would work as well.
Yeah, that's lovely.
But that rainbow quartz, those chunks that you just had,
yeah.
Imagine that in like a layered, a long star necklace, so you've got chain with sort of one of the round... feldspar and then maybe one of the quartz, and sort of alternated, so you've got a really chunky layered neckline piece. Does that make sense?
Yeah, absolutely.
I just think that that would work. I mean, when you see it like that, I'm thinking broken up with like doubled up chain, you know?
Yeah, perfect. Absolutely perfect together, isn't it? I'm going to leave it with you because we've got 10 minutes and we're going to try and squeeze in as many under £10 deals as we can. Okay. Ooh, oh, I love it. Ah. You need to sit down for this one. It's absolutely gorgeous. Heads up again on Monday. It's little old me's birthday show, and one of the things that I've asked to be included is pearls, because we've been starved of pearls, haven't we, lately? This is going to go perfectly with the pearls that we've got coming up on Monday, so I hope you can join me for that show. It's going to be amazing. Because red garnet is, well, garnet as a gemstone family comes in a multitude of colours. Red still is the most commercially sought after. These are breathtaking. Look at that. Wow. Even though they are of a smaller size, your 2mm faceted, checkerboard faceted as well on your little coins. The clarity is exceptional, which tells us that we're actually going to get amazing light performance. We call it refraction. Under £10. Wow. Oh, that's almost that's almost, are they called Morello cherries? That's almost that colour, isn't it?
It really is. When you think of garnet, I mean, that's the true colour of garnet, isn't it? And you don't often get to see that, because when it's sort of in a larger, rounder sort of shapes, it's a lot darker.
It become darker, yeah.
But to have it like that, that is the true colour. But that's just stunning.
$5.99.
Wow.
Oh, it's like a beautiful cherry coolie, that is. How beautiful is that? I love that image.
That's
I could just sit and watch that all day long.
It's just like mesmerising, isn't it?
It is, isn't it? It's sweet. $5.99. Get these ahead of next Monday's show. I'm just going to put this one out there. I'll be grabbing these ahead of next Monday. Would we all agree, guys? The pearls that we've got coming up next Monday, it's going to be absolutely amazing, because we don't actually have garnet that often, especially in the 2mm size. No. It's a shame, really. Maybe we should speak to our Wayne, because they really do showcase the colour. There's only how many left? How many left? 80 left, and there's a lot of you there. Hello, Mary, Helen, Venetia, hello to you, Sally, Lorraine, Gillian, Wendy, Alex, hello to you, Devon, County Tyrone. I'm going to move on, and I love this because, again, Liam, this is definitely, I'm not saying exact gemstone, but certainly a colourway that you'll see in the PowerPoint that I'm showing during the deal of the day. A lot of our beaded jewellery at the moment is playful, it's colourful, it's vibrant. Maybe it's because of the back of the pandemic, you know, when we were almost like contained, like caged animals, weren't we, desperate to get out into the big wide world? Well, we are now allowed out, and we've got all of a sudden this vibrancy in our jewellery wear. This is magnesite in your faceted pairs. I want to see how many of you are with us this morning. We're going to do something a little bit spontaneous. First come, first serve. How many, Liam? Oh, there's a big quantity though. Can I have some of these, please?
I literally was thinking, I need to go and get my phone. I literally looking at it thinking,
some of these.
How can I escape?
Cramp? Do you have cramp?
Really bad
Got a sudden case of cramp there, Laura.
I do.
Because you know those earrings, you know the turquoise PowerPoint that I've shown you before, where we show Sarah Jessica Parker, there's Taylor Swift. They really remind me of those earrings. I don't know if you've got that at hand. Not right now, but you've seen it before. But magnesite is a totally different gemstone, but it really reminds me of, in particularly, the Sarah Jessica Parker turquoise earrings. You get these really beautiful patterns. $2.99. I want a multi-buy on these. If you're not quick, half the stock has gone already. So Laura, yeah, we're going to miss out, darling. I would get those and I'd create fabulous cascade earrings. I'd go all out, create something massive, statement. They are almost a little bit scaly, aren't they? So you could use them maybe as the spikes to a dragon.
That'd be really cool, wouldn't it?
That would be cool. Moving on to... So, as I said, you'll see in about 5 minutes' time a lot of the jewellery that is being written about across countless publications, and I kid you not, there is so many. I had to whittle them down last night in preparation for the show. Jewellery is not just about sophistication and elegance and femininity. Jewellery is also about personality and fun. Showing you the fun side of us all. Neon apatite is going to be perfect. It's bang on trend at the moment. Jewelry Editor wrote about neon apatite recently, the gemstone which they referred to as a gemstone of great unknown. However, those days are behind us because the likes of Kat Florence, a Canadian-born designer, is working it into her pieces of jewellery, plus so many others. And it really is one of those head turners. This is going under £10. This is actually one of this is the most sought after colour of neon apatite, of apatite. It's still the most sought after because it is so reminiscent of your Paraiba tourmaline. The reason why I say head turner is because when I look at neon apatite of this quality, you do liken it to the likes of your sort of Swiss blue topaz. It's one of those gemstones that, it commands to be noticed. $6.99. Can I add this to my order as well? I'd use this with the black onyx that we had earlier on. There are only 80 of these available. I'd create a massive multi-layered necklace like the lapis one that we're showing you in a few moments' time. It would be awesome though. Stick with us, and I'm going to say constantly throughout the course of the next hour, because we're launching your 1 metre 4mm round lengths for your deal of the day in different gemstones, but constantly reference back to your under £10 savings in these deals, because they're absolutely going to be perfect to go alongside those pieces. Stay where you are on those phone lines. And coming up, these are brand new premiere opportunities. I'm just going to scooch this T-bar over here. Scoochy, scoochy. Move that one there. Let's put that one over here for a second so I don't confuse you. Scoochy, scoochy. These are brand new premieres and they are beautiful. Each and every single one of these genuine gemstones are 1 metre long lengths. You've got 7 brand new premieres: Mookaite, Amazonite, Garnet, Lapis and your hematites, and they're going so low. Be prepared, because the biggest trend of all is what you have been doing maybe for, I don't know, a month, a week, or maybe 10 years, maybe even longer. Did you ever know how much of a trendsetter you truly are?
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
My name's Jake Thompson and I'm Jewellery Maker's lead gemstone investor. I'd like to invite you to join me on a new show every Thursday morning, 9 till midday, called the Gem Guide Show. In this show, we explore the wonderful world of loose gemstones and fine jewellery. I've already invited my friends, international gemstone dealers, and members of the British jewellery trade, and now I want to invite you as we go on this incredible journey of discovery.
Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Hi everyone! This Saturday we've got Chris Johnson from the WI coming to join us at Jewellery Maker. Chris will be popping in to tell us about how the WI are focusing on craft. In celebration of their 106th birthday, we are going to run an additional Wall of Fame. All you'll need to do is send your images of jewellery that represent the WI's motto of fun, friendship, education, empowering women, women together, and female friendship. Send your entries to the usual address and make sure you put WI in the subject title. Chris will pick a winner this Saturday, so make sure you tune in.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
I'm really excited for this deal of the day, and Liam, you can reiterate that. We all prep prior to each show, of course. Bless Liam. His first day back, I completely bombarded him. I was like, right, Liam, look at this. I was sending him countless photographs of exactly why I'm so excited. So let's talk about it. So I've thought about this before. Us jewellery makers, you know, I like to think we're all quite humble, and a lot of you I certainly see on Jewellery Maker Share Your Makes page just how humble you are with your creations, which are truly awesome. But like, oh, I hope you like it, and I often see, oh, please be kind, because you're nervous to share your creations. You really shouldn't be. You really, really shouldn't be. If I could be stood behind you, sort of showing, I don't know, the world your pieces, I absolutely would do that, because I truly believe how talented. I think you're incredible, and I think you make pieces of jewellery which have never been more on trend than they are right now. So yes, we're humble, aren't we? And we don't think that we're maybe catwalk worthy. We don't think that we could maybe rival the likes of Boucheron and Van Cleef & Arpels and Chanel and your Dior's. But the reality is, you're actually ahead of them right now, because for the first time, no, I shouldn't say ever, but probably more so now than in a very, very, very long time, your creations are more on trend than the likes of your decolourless, exceptionally faceted diamonds. I'm not saying they're not desirable, of course they are, but if you're talking about trend, which is totally different to sort of your timeless classic, those kind of things. What is the greatest trend in jewellery? And trends in jewellery and trends in sort of fashion go in two different directions. They're not always sort of running synchronised with one another. At the moment, the trend in jewellery is what you are creating, and certainly what this deal of the day is all about. So here are just a few, and I am going to show you quite a few articles which highlight that, which I hope on the end of this deal of the day, A, it will give you the confidence in your creations to go, you know what, I can make that. I can make that, and I could probably make it better. So this is one of the articles. So our favourite beaded necklaces to kick off the summer. This was written this year, as you can see, May 2021. These are not your middle school summer camp beaded necklaces. You know, the types that we used to make as kids with our best friends, etc. Yeah. But the ones that are really, really lacing the catwalks right now. So I'm going to read through this article, because this one actually is perfectly worded. And it says, in the jewellery world, diamonds, pearls and gemstones of all varieties are always seen as the star, or the crowning jewel, if you will. But recently, a nostalgic jewellery format has taken the jewellery world by storm once again. Beaded necklaces. Beaded necklaces have recaptured our attention with their cheery colours, handmade craftsmanship, which often makes each one unique. There you go, that's you, right there. That's you described in a paragraph, in a global publication, just there. And their ability to add dashes of laid-back joy to every outfit. Don't you think that right there, Jewellery Makers, is perhaps why... Yeah, joy, absolutely. Joy, colourful, nostalgic. All of those words, I thought, gosh, that's perfect. And I think that sums up Jewellery Maker as a whole. But I'll read on, because it is exactly what the so the celeb and catwalk world are actually talking about. If we were to analyse what makes beaded necklaces so appealing, it would be hard to decide what we love the most. Is it the fond memories of earlier childhood years and making beaded pieces for Mother's Day or friendship bracelets? Maybe it's the homemade, crafty DIY quality they have, which is extremely relevant in this moment of time. Or maybe because they are just so cute. No matter what draws you to the beads, we all agree that they feel special right now. Their uniqueness can speak to everyone's individual style, and their customization, friendly nature brings a personal feeling to your jewellery box or to someone who deserves a gift. Do you see why I'm excited? Because this is exactly you, isn't it? Are you watching right now thinking, yeah, I make to gift to my nearest and dearest. I make because I can customise it. I make it because I know that my creations are going to be one of a kind. That's what this article is all about, and that's what your deal of the day is all about. No longer are beaded necklaces relegated to the back of the metaphorical trends line, nor are they constrained to the past eras they had a strong hold on. These are definitely not your middle school summer camp beaded necklaces. Elegant, chic, and definitely the it accessory for the summer, we might say. Below are favourite beaded necklaces on the market, but don't forget to unleash your creativity and perhaps try out some beading of your own. Love it. And I'm going to show you those pieces in a few moments' time, but before I do, let's read another article that I found. Just when you thought you were over our 90s obsession, the beaded necklace is back. This is from Flair. Remember the adorable handmade beaded necklaces you gifted your best friend when you were little, or the one your childhood best friend gave you that you still guard with your life? It's time to get it out of hiding and wrap it around your neck. Amazing. I love that. It really makes me smile. Amazing. Moving on. Whether a single delicate strand or a layered one, whatever your preference, there's one for everybody. Rainbow coloured round or floral beaded necklaces, as well as mixed beads and pearl necklaces, are massively popular. You can also string together alphabet embossed beads to spell words, names, or even a cause that you stand for. If the vividly coloured beads are too much for you, you can also opt for neutral colours. They're basically saying, whatever you choose. Whatever you choose. It's huge at the moment. Here's another article. Beaded jewellery is summer's biggest hit. Here's where to buy yours. So there we go. And it was you don't need to buy them though, do you, jewellery makers? You can make them yourself. And especially with today's deal of the day. Making fashion jewellery by hand is the perfect creative process. Not only is there an aspect of a calming, expressive me time, you also get beautiful end products that you can wear yourself and give away as thoughtful, bespoke gifts. The current climate has left us all feeling a little nostalgic for easier going times, and the beaded jewellery of our childhood is right on trend, with fashionistas showing off their personalised bracelets and necklaces all over social media. I mean, celebrities are going nuts for your beaded jewellery. So I actually don't know who she is, but apparently she's a celebrity rocking out in her beaded jewellery, looking really lovely. Beaded jewellery is 2020's hottest summer trend. There we go. And we can move on. Celebs and their beads, here we go. So this is in Pinterest. So you've got what, John Mayer there, you've got Johnny Depp, you've got what's his name, Steve Tyler from Aerosmith, and that went down the page. Honestly, there was countless celebrities rocking their beads. That's pictured on Pinterest that you can reference. And a lot of the pieces that I was showing you throughout these articles, it was designs like this. There's the Tourmaline one. There's a Heshi bead strand. Colourful. You've got your synthetic glass beads to the left, you've got some lovely saucers, you've got some pearls to the right there, all mixed up with different shapes. You've got something which is very similar to what Laura's going to be creating in the centre there. I'm not saying it's floating, but a mixture of colours. It's cheerful, it's nostalgic, it's fun in all your shapes. The one in the centre is lapis lazuli. You've got, you can absolutely recreate that exact piece with your deal of the day, by the way. You've also got some lovely rosary linked with pearls, a real mixture, and it's not necessarily one in particular style or medium or technique that I'm showing you. It's the fact that they are so incredibly relevant at the moment. I love that one on the right. Isn't that pretty? Really pretty. Classic rounds, just with a simple pendant from there. So did you know that you were such a trendsetter? Because the reality is you are absolutely on point with each of your designs. Thanks to Anne and Sue for creating all of these lovely, stunning necklaces, because these have been created from the 7 brand new 1 metre long length strands that we're bringing you in your 4mm rounds. You know that I think the 4mm is the most versatile. We've never, not that I recall anyway, seen a Marla in 4mm. It works, doesn't it? It really works. I think the simplicity, I have to tell you what, Anne and Sue, you might need to pat me down for that one. That's absolutely beautiful. It might mysteriously disappear come the end of the show. Then you've got this really beautiful beady bead design with your mookaite. It's stunning. We're going to start with that right now. The first time that we've actually done the 1 metre long length, and just because I know that our gem buyer sales manager extraordinaire, Wayne, has stepped into the gallery. Wayne, thanks for the metre long length strands. They're epic. They are epic, and it is huge. It got me thinking, just before, the clock's ticking away, so you know that's when the mookaite will become live. It got me thinking, you know what? Do you know what we should do? Not now, because obviously this is all about our lovely Jewellery Maker viewers. We should take this across to our sister channel, because do they realise just how on trend beaded jewellery is? I don't know if they, yeah, well, I'm sure, of course they will, but something like that, you can just go, okay, it's everywhere right now. It's not, you've been doing it for many years here at Jewellery Maker, but it is massive at the moment. So what are you getting in your first deal of the day? And just to give you a heads up, we have how many? Oh, I have a triple figure quantity, but they are going to sell out. First time ever. Natural mookaite in a metre long length. Would you do the mala? Would you do the beady bead? Would you do the stretchies? Would you do any of the design inspirations that we showed you a few moments ago? I'm going to scooch that over so I can actually hold the strand for you. There we go. Would you create simple stretchies? The reality is you can do all of the above. The nostalgia, the sentiment, the excitement of your beaded jewellery is everywhere at the moment. And why wouldn't we include this beautiful natural gemstone from one location on this planet, that is your mookaite? You're looking at 2.5 of our usual length strands, which go a long way. But if you wanted to take it that bit further and you want amazing savings, deal of the day. 4mm for 38 centimetre strand. What do we think? What do you think for a normal length strand? I'm going to say £10. For a normal length strand, I'm talking about. This is like 2.5 times that. Oh, it's mookaite. Oh, wait, yeah, wait, it's mookaite. Okay, so what are we going to say? $14.99 for mookaite. Yeah, that seems fair. That does seem fair. Yeah, okay, well, this is 100 centimetres in total. The biggest trend right now, if we were to bring this then at £34.99, bearing in mind you can create a full long line mala style necklace, you can create these necklaces and beyond, multiple layered stretchy bracelets, because it's not just necklaces, it's about the bracelets as well, isn't it? They're everywhere at the moment.
And bearing in mind it's mookaite as well, which we haven't seen for a very long time either. But you are right, that's the kind of jewellery, all the shops, it's everywhere.
Absolutely, yeah. And you know, all your top shops, your H&M, your Zara, they're all working with beads at the moment. I bought a pair of synthetic bead earrings from Zara just because I liked them and I knew I wouldn't be able to make them. They were £20 for basically plastic. But it's huge and it's lovely. It's pretty. I like them, and I think definitely, you know, your costume jewellery has its place in the world. However, if you can work with the rarity of a one-locational, genuine gemstone, that is your mookaite, all to the better. In 30 seconds, we are going to your deal of the day price tag. For the first time ever, we have a metre long length. Just think how much potential. And the fact that you can make full suites of beaded jewellery from these 1 metre lengths. You can make the necklaces, you can make the earrings, you can make multiple layered necklaces if you wanted in your gemstones. Not where we are stopping, and in fact 5 seconds you're going to be absolutely flabbergasted how low we can go. Half the stock is already gone. Heads up, people are saying, yeah, I don't want to miss out on this L. It's mookaite from the western location of Australia. I know that it's only found in that location. This is the first time that you've ever brought it to air in a full 1 metre long length 4mm strand. Under £20, £19.99. And I've shown you in the past countless different celebrities pictured wearing this gemstone, beaded jewellery, mala necklaces. Do you think they paid £20 for those pieces? I highly doubt it. And I don't even know if they're as rare as what's on your screens right now. That's working out at £7, what did you say? $7.99 per strand if they were our normal length for mookaite.
So I went Brave Town on the last Friday with my friend and her girls and my kids, and we went into the shops like you say, H&M and other, like New Look and so on. And you are absolutely right. In fact, I actually took photos of some of the jewellery because I was like, oh my goodness. And there was a twisted style necklace with some chips and some different styles. They were turquoise imitation. And it was $17.99 because I remember going, oh my goodness. But my daughter Kayla, so she's 13, she wanted to buy this triple friendship stretchy bracelet set. It was $6.99. They were plastic beads, and that was for 3. So it puts it in comparison. And again, being the person I am, I'm like, I can make that. You could make that, you know, because you could.
Yeah, absolutely.
And I said to Kayla, how much more would it mean if you actually made that with your friends as opposed to buying sort of plastic beads?
Do you know, absolutely. I had a similar conversation with my niece recently. We were talking and she said, she came up on, I told our viewers, I said, she came up to me and went, oh, I'm into a crystal. She didn't say gemstone, she's into a crystal. So I'm like, okay, you like the crystal healing, the boho, sort of chic inspiration. And we got talking about things like this. She might be watching right now. No, she'll be at school actually. But she would be going nuts for this right now.
Absolutely.
And she's, you know, she's a teenager. But at the same time, like you, I went out, I've become a bit of a hermit. I don't really go out that often anymore, but I took Willow to the theatre, I told you this, and I wore a few of my Marla necklaces. Do you know the amount of people that have commented on them? They are everywhere at the moment, and you've just seen it in all of those headlines. Here we go, just when we thought we were over our 90s obsession. I didn't get behind the old cycling shorts, bringing back the cycling shorts. Wasn't keen about that one. However, the beaded jewellery I definitely was. These have 250 beads, so we'll easily make 2 Marlas and a bracelet. Thank you, Bren, for doing the maths. I couldn't do that. These are flying out the door though, so please, please, please do not leave them in your baskets, down to the single figure quantities. Whether you go for something which is maybe a little bit more traditional with your beady beads, or whether you go for something quite hip, trendy, the world is your oyster. As long as it's beaded and it's fun and it's nostalgic and it's what you like to wear, you're in trend basically. Okay, stay where you are on those phone lines, because next we're going to bring you the Amazonite. Now what we're also going to do, because I do have 7 deal of the days to bring you, is we're going to put them all on pre-order. This is the beautiful piece of suite, I should say, necklace and earrings that Anne and Sue have created. And I think this is going to be one of the fastest selling, because also if you are a follower of trends, you know, as the Kink said, a dedicated follower of fashion, then Amazonite is going to be on your shopping list, isn't it, for sure? Every single big fashion-forward jewellery house is including Amazonite into their collections. And you're going to be able to pre-order all of the above. So would you work the Amazonite with the garnet? Would you include the lapis with the hematite? I want them all. That's what I want to do, and I'd probably just create lots of these gorgeous Marla necklaces, which, by the way, these aren't knotted, it's just simply restranded. If I step that way a little bit, there we go, you can actually see. Restranded with a gorgeous tassel at the bottom. It's stunning. It's absolutely stunning, and if it's good enough for the likes of Elle Macpherson, it's good enough for me. Now, we're going to put a 60-second clock onto your screen to make it fair for everybody. If I can just quickly go back to the sort of the beginning of the PowerPoint there, for those people that have just tuned in, did you ever imagine yourself to be a trendsetter? Because the reality is, anybody that is working with beads of any shape, rondelles, rounds, any of the star cut that we had, or the satellite cuts, they are massive at the moment. They're not just, and I could have brought you probably about 20 of these articles, but had to scale it down because Liam was like, okay, enough, Elle, stop sending me all of these things. Okay, 30 seconds. Do we have quantity of the Amazonite? 200. Good, because we need that quantity. Amazonite is probably our #1 selling gemstone at the moment, and I can see why. It is absolutely breathtaking. You have your multiple shades of Amazonite for the first time ever in a 1 meter long length. Just scooch those so I can show you the strand. 1 meters. So that's 2.5 times our usual length, at least. In fact, just over it, in fact. So, I mean, look how beautiful that glow is. I love the 4mm. 4mm still is my favourite size of round. It always will be, I think, to be honest, because you can create. These are my bracelets that I've made over the years, and pieces that I wear on a regular basis. Think how many of those bracelets I can actually make from the deal of the day hour.
Oh yeah, absolutely. And again, it's great if you're starting to look at doing your fairs again. Like you say, they're easy gifts. What I love about making stretchy bracelets is there's no metal involved.
No.
So there's no risk of will that person be able to wear it. It's simple, stretchy bracelet. It looks effective. And you've got so much potential with that size, haven't you? And that amount.
Yeah, it's good. I mean, when we say you can create a suite of jewellery and then some.
And then some.
And then some. Is this one of your favourites? It usually is. Amazonite is incredibly popular in the jewellery world. Monica Veneda using it. Doesn't create anything anywhere near as Amazonite heavy as the suite you're looking at right now. We are going low to bring you Amazonite of this length, 1 metre, not a standard 38 centimetres. So, for example, this is lapis, this necklace that you're looking at right now. They did have prices on, but I thought, listen, I'm not going to bother including those on the slide if I couldn't quite fit it in. They were all expensive. Of course they were. They were in a glossy magazine. They were all very expensive. And I think you could make that with just a little bit of know-how, a little bit of inspiration, and a little bit of confidence. $19.99 though for your Amazonite. It's a deal and a half. I mean, even if you got all of the deal of the days and just created beaded long line necklaces, simple stretchy bracelets, restranding onto your beading thread and all the above, it's the first time that we've actually brought you the 4mm gemstones in. What are you doing now? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Nowhere near. We've got 200. You've got, or we had 200. Look, even if I did this, restrand, 50, you've got a 50 centimetre length there, haven't you? Over the top of the head, job done. That's a full beaded mala necklace at length. 2 malas if you're going by Bren. Absolutely, plus additional stretchy bracelets. Thank you for that, Bren.
Plus, again, for your illusion style, we're saying you've got that. I mean, as a mixture, it's going to be so much potential with this.
Well, every medium, every style, every design, every technique, pretty much that you've mastered over the years will absolutely be applicable to the 4mm round. Already, as you can see, approaching 50 of these have been snapped up, and we are going even lower. Liam says, Elle, this is where it starts to get really exciting, as if it hasn't done already. I was more than happy at £20, were you? But of course, if we can bring even... Oh, stop it now, that's ridiculous. Really? That's... For a metre long length? I mean, you use probably a couple... a little cluster of your Amazonite to make these gorgeous beaded earrings?
So for your beaded earrings, you'd need 12 for the actual beaded bead, and then 2 for your
either side.
Either side. So that's 14. So that's 28 for one pair.
And how many did Brent say we have on one strand?
250.
Yeah. So you can make this repeatedly. They're beautiful, aren't they?
I mean, even if you wanted as a sort of a switch, so creating that beaded bead there, you could do a design like I did with the long star necklace in one of the kits earlier, but you could actually do a rosary link chain to go with it. So you could have a long star rosary link chain, a little beaded bead at the end, and a tassel. So, and you'll still have loads left over.
So yeah, exactly.
It really is a never-ending strand.
You need to check out those baskets because half the stock pretty much has already been allocated. It's a brand new launch of our 100 centimetre strands in your 4mm rounds, and I think that lots of you that are going to who've said, yeah, I want to get involved in this, I want to create those those bang on trend designs. You've probably been doing it for years. If you have been an established jewellery maker, you've been creating those designs for years, but they've never been more on trend than they have. Well, I shouldn't say that. They're very on trend right now. I mean, we could go back to sort of medieval times, of course, and beyond that, thousands of years ago. It was all about beaded jewellery, but celebrities. It's not about the hot rocks that they've got on their wrist. It's not about these one-of-a-kind diamonds. Well, they'll always be stars, of course they will, but nostalgic, sentimental, fun jewellery is what's really taking the catwalk by storm. We are down to the final 85. Well done. Richard, Irene, Helen, Madge, Kim, Kevin, Angela, London. Hello to you, Pamela, Linda, Vivian, Susan, Perth and Kinross, Lynn, Wiltshire, Devon, Lely. Hello to you, Linda, Cornwall, Nancy. Hello to you, Ali. Hello to you, Venetia, Rutwanti, Marilyn, Susan. Loads of you choosing to get 2s and 3s. Why wouldn't we get 2s and 3s?
Absolutely.
That's a massive stock up on your 4mm round gemstones. Is it just me that loves a 4mm? I adore 4mm. If I had to choose one size, it would be the 4mm.
I think it's got a lot of potential, hasn't it? Again, it's something like you can see it there in that necklace that you're wearing, how even though it's 4mm, it's still got that impact.
Yeah.
You know, it's something that can be broken up and make delicate jewellery, but you could team it up together, you can twist it, and you'll be able to create that statement look jewellery as well. So I think it has got that versatility to it.
They're so lovely, aren't they? And I tell you, really tactile jewellery as well. One of the things that I notice when I'm wearing my beaded jewellery, I'm always sort of holding it, stroking it, whatever it is. Check out, and that will be a sellout. Aloma, in fact, we're over allocated. Devon, Catherine, good luck. Vanessa, new customer, good luck. Sandra, Sheila, good luck. Janice, Kathy, good luck. Karen in Sussex, good luck. Let me just show you the call screens right now. There we go. You all clearly are absolute trendsetters. You know exactly what you want to maybe make for your nearest and dearest, or maybe you're looking about sort of possibly starting a business. Well, this is perfect if you are. And by the way, this does go off the bottom of the call screens. We had 200 of these in your Amazonite. It's our #1 best-selling gemstone. I only have 30 remaining. If you want to get the other colours, if you want to get the garnets, the lapis, and your hematites, you can shop ahead. You can add those to your order as well. Everything is available on pre-order. One of the gemstones that we're going to have to bring to air right now, is because it's looking very limited, is the lapis lazuli. Is it because, I don't know, is it because you're loving this mala? Because I definitely am. Genuinely, Anne and Sue, you might need to come and find me after the show, because, yeah, this is lovely. It's beautiful. 4mm in a mala, what's not to love? How stunning this necklace is. Just literally restranding, including your gold and hematite in between. Already 40% of the stock has gone, so we're going to do the... Oh, look at that colour. Completely natural, not dyed. Ooh! Natural lapis lazuli. Let's go back to that article when it's saying, right, it's all about the beaded jewellery, our favourite beaded necklaces to kick off the summer. They could have chosen the one with the pearls. They could have chosen the one with, I don't know, the acrylics. They chose the lapis lazuli, which probably has an 18-karat gold that you're seeing there, magnetic class. And it's basically, I don't know if they're rounds or rondelles, I can't quite tell, but twisted in this beautiful, fabulous torque-style necklace. I'm just going to flip forward, if I can, to this. In the jewellery world, diamonds, pearls and gemstones of all varieties are always seen as the star, or the crowning jewel, if you will. But recently, a nostalgic jewellery format has taken the jewellery world by storm once again. Beaded necklaces. Beaded necklaces have recaptured our attention with their cheery colours, handmade craftsmanship, which often makes each one unique, and their ability to add a dash of laid-back joy to every single outfit. Love that. That paragraph makes me smile. Half the stock is already gone. We had 100, did you say? Okay, natural, not dyed lapis lazuli, and also from the original location of source. I can see why you're going crazy for it. If you do want to recommission this amazing necklace that Anne and Sue have made, then get the gold coloured hematite that's available on pre-order right now. That's literally what the ladies have separated it by, and you can make this necklace multiple times over. So, yeah, there we are. So just alternate the two between the lapis and then also the gold hematite, or the antique colour, or the silver, because to be honest, it will complement all of those. You need to be quick with this one though. It's natural, it's lapis lazuli. That piece was thousands of pounds. Already we're down to the final 23. They are racing out. Good luck, Mary, Sheila, Kim. Good luck, Kimberly, Elaine. Good luck, Wiltshire. Good luck, Elizabeth. Good luck, Devon. Good luck, Rebecca. Good luck, Suffolk. Good luck, Carol. Good luck, new customers. Well done to you, Sharon, London, Sue, Pauline, Jan, Jan, Vivian, Sheila, Kim, Tina, Kathleen, Gillian, Buckinghamshire Multi-Buying, Sandra, Yvonne, Deborah, Susan. I can't keep up with you all. They're amazing. Straight down to the final 11 of these opportunities. You know, I don't mind saying I am probably one of the most basic jewellery makers out there, but this trend means that I don't have to be a silversmith. I don't have to be a goldsmith. They've sold out. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I don't have to be. I'm just going to take this off so you can see it on the bust as well. I don't want to. Don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. What are we going to do now? Should we do the hematite? Oh, hang on. Now, if you want, hang on, to make, in fact, let's do this. If you want to make this exact necklace, like for like, and that's why we do, you know, Anne and Sue and our guest designers create beautiful jewellery for our shows, so that you can go, I like that, I'm going to remake that. Well, then you'll need the gold hematite. And if you just look at the tassel on the bottom there, they've used another lapis lazuli, a gold bead from the stash, and then a mixture of the gold and blue in the tassel. It's perfection, absolute perfection. Now, you're going to need to be quick on this one because they are flying out the door. Also, perfect accompaniment, I think, alongside the garnets, alongside the mookaite, alongside the amazonite, alongside which other one have I missed out? Well, all of the above. It is a metre long length. I have 100 of these opportunities available, so that for that additional punctuation of beautiful opulence. Beaded jewellery, absolutely sticking to the trend that's taken the world by storm. Such beautiful colour combinations, aren't they, Fran? They're so lovely and so wearable. I find I wear my beaded jewellery more than any of my other jewellery pieces, so I don't necessarily bother with the rings. I would always, you know, if I was going anywhere, it would always be my rings. I'd obviously to wear my engagement ring and my eternity ring and wedding band, but it would always be something else on the other hand. Yeah. The other day, nothing. Didn't wear anything on my hands. It was all about the beaded jewellery that I actually went out in. They're flying the gold-coloured hematite, so please be mindful where you're sourcing hematite from. You are getting laboratory certified hematite here. $12.99. Liam, one strand shouldn't be that price, and I'm talking about 38 centimetres. That's a metre. So what did Bren work out? That's 250 approximately that you're getting on one 1 metre long length. So you can make that necklace twice over. I mean, a 38 centimetre strand is normally, okay, even on a star by probably what's on your screens, 38 centimetres.
I mean, I look at them and I think they're perfect for that sort of spacer look, isn't it? And you go back to your stretchy bracelets that you've made, you've used gold coloured spacers or gold spacers. This is a brilliant alternative to create that look of having a metal component, but you're using gemstones. Can you imagine? You wouldn't get 250 beads, spacer beads for that price, would you? Let alone gemstones.
No, exactly. These are more, yeah, you're so right. I'm going to bring them over for everybody. Now, the majority, if not all, of my bracelets are either gold-plated sterling silver or they're Mayuki. So, yeah, I couldn't have bought the spacer beads to go in those stretchy bracelets for the price that's on your screens right now. That's a really, really good point, everyone. So you're getting that beautiful opulence of gold at a fraction of the cost, but it's actually far rarer than, obviously, Mayuki, but possibly even your precious metals. $12.99 down to the final 48 opportunities. These are just so exciting. I'm so delighted that we can actually really appreciate and recognise, you know, how desirable each of your creations are. And that's why another reason why I wanted to bring this deal of the day and show you that those slides is because, you know, to give you the confidence to do those craft events. That I know being creative needs confidence, but being able to put those makes out there, I'd love to be sort of that person on the shoulder that says, yes, this is what the jewellery world absolutely wants. If you do your first craft fair and you're selling creations like this, I can tell you I think you'll make an absolute killing. $12.99 only. Tina, Jan, hello to you. Cornwall, Janice, I've only got 30 of these remaining. No, I haven't. I've got less than that. You have to check them out, so good luck. Lorna, hello to you. Elizabeth, Patricia, Wiltshire, Mary, Sheila, Karen, Perth and Kinross, Jen, Jessica, Claire, Sam. Hello to you, Maria, Marilyn, Susan, Anne, Deborah, Zoe. Hello to you, Linda, Lely, Joanna. Stay where you are on those phone lines because they're on the verge of selling out. As you can see, the quantity is absolutely flying. Now, Liam has just said, you know what, Elle? I think I would put the silver with the lapis. Yeah, to be honest, they all work, don't they? Yeah. They all absolutely work together. So I tell you what we're going to do. We're going to switch out the silver, the gold. Yeah. Oops. Hang on. There's a metre long length. It's quite hard to hold all of this. There's so much jewellery. Yeah. If you're starting your jewellery making career, or maybe you're thinking about a business, something a little sideline possibly, then this is a win-win scenario. Lapis does look beautiful with silver. So does garnet. So does the amazonite. So does the trio of colours of hematite. Oh, that's lovely, isn't it?
Adds like a pop of brightness to it, doesn't it?
That looks like solid precious metal.
Yeah. And that's
but it's
what
actually
I mean.
a rarity of gemstone.
And that's incredible, isn't it? And I think you were right when you said earlier about your niece and it being about she's into crystal healing or crystal gemstones. I think that has become very, very popular and fascinating to a lot of people at the moment. You know, whether or not you believe in the properties of the gemstones,
yeah, absolutely,
the actual premise and the whole look. A lot of people love the look of it as well as the sort of meaning as well. So to have this potential, it really is. Everybody is just really appreciating it at the moment.
Absolutely, I agree, and it might well be on the back of the pandemic. You know, we know that sort of creativity went through the roof because you know we found ourselves, certainly over the last couple of years, we had extra time on our hands. So what are we going to do with that time? Did you learn a language? Did you like Gwyneth Paltrow? She's like, I'm going to learn a language. Or did you start jewellery making? £12.99 for beautiful lustre. You need to be quick on this one though, because it is incredibly popular. Again, how many do I have of the silver coloured? Oh gosh, we had quantity, however we're down to the final 83. Essex, Linda, Wiltshire, hello to you, Mary, Susan and Brian, Zoe, Cornwall, Sue, Julia, Joanna. Amazonite, so pretty with silver, so it's gold with the garnet. Yeah, I mean, I think I'm with you, Penny, on that one. I'm with you, because that's almost like a lovely glacial, quite a cool combination of colours, isn't it? So that's the amazonite. We've only got a couple of the amazonite left, if that's what you're thinking. Yeah, they go beautifully, don't you think? Should we double it up? Come here. Let's double that up. If you want to get that combination, that's 2 meters for 20... How much was it? £25.98 if you get those two. Yes, the gold with the garnet, beautiful. But we've also got another colour, antique bronze, to bring you as well. In your hematite. These are not base metals. These are not sort of coated metals or even 925 sterling silver. It's a rare, beautiful, genuine gemstone. And hematite is enormously popular because it is highly lustrous. You've got the final, how many? 20. Okay, we can't actually keep up with you. It's going to be an on-screen sellout, and we always knew it would be, because the fact that it is A, 4mm rounds, but B, they're a metre long lengths. It's the first time we've ever actually brought you the metre long lengths in the 4mm. They're stunning, aren't they? So just whilst you're making those confirmations, can I just recap through this article again, because it was so beautifully poetic, and I know it really does describe. I've still got the garnet, and I've still got the antique copper colour to bring you in your hematite. So I'm just going to quickly read through these first few paragraphs, if that's okay, Liam. In the jewellery world, diamonds, pearls and gemstones of all varieties are seen as the star or the crowning jewel, if you will. But recently, a nostalgic jewellery format has taken the world by storm once again. Beaded necklaces. Beaded necklaces have recaptured our attention with their cheery colours, handmade craftsmanship, which often make each one unique, and their ability to add a dash of laid-back joy to every single outfit. If we were to analyse what makes beaded necklaces so appealing, it would be hard to decide what we love the most. Is it the fond memories of earlier childhood years and making beaded pieces for Mother's Day or friendship bracelets? Maybe it's the homemade, crafty DIY quality they have, which is extremely relevant in this moment of time. Or maybe because they're just so cute. No matter what draws you to the beads, we all agree that they feel special right now. Their uniqueness can speak to everyone's individual style, and their customization friendly nature brings a personal feeling to your jewelry box or to someone who deserves a gift. That's what we're about here at Jewellery Maker, and that is why the deal of the day is flying. Right, let's move on to the copper. And I know everybody's got a colour of preference, haven't they? And everyone might be thinking, okay, the silver with the Amazonite, the gold with the... to be honest, they'll all work together, and it's personal eye. This, I think, is going to absolutely fly, because we don't see a lot of antique coloured anything anymore, do we? Even your spacers, your findings pack, we do not get them. Can I just for a second lay this across the T-bar? These are just a few of my creations that I've brought in from home. Start checking out. Again, look at the warmth, and I do wear them together. Maybe not quite that quantity, but I do sort of wear them like that or like that. This would also go beautifully with the Labradorite quartz, yeah, absolutely, that we've got coming up a little bit later on, and also the spinel showcase that we've got coming up. It would be beautiful with that. It's one of your colours, isn't it, Laura?
Oh yeah, it's definitely my kind of colour. I love any kind of earthy tone of gemstone and colourway. So for me, and again, I love to add that too, I would go for the Amazonite.
I was about to reach for that.
Absolutely, because for me it just adds that pop of contrast, and I just think that looks really lovely together.
They really do work.
I think it's one of those, again, that's just, it's going to go with everything, isn't it? And it really depends on the look that you want, but I think that gives a bit more of a, it tones down the Amazonite.
It's that, we said in there, the it accessory. That's boho chic, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
As soon as you start introducing your coppery colours, it's quite boho chic.
So definitely, and it changes the colour of the gemstones that you're adding it to. So like for that one, it makes it more contrasting, makes it pop more, it gives it a bit more warmth. So it really is the kind of look you're going for. Again, if you add different colours to it, it's just going to change.
Works with the garnet too. Really works with the garnet. Oh, that's lovely. And I have to say, I wouldn't have first thought of that, but it really does go. $12.99. That's a metre. This is not 38 centimetre strand, which is our usual length. It's just over 2.5 lengths. That makes it how much? £5.20 per hematite strand normally. But we're actually talking about a metre long length. Can I see the copper with the mookaite? Yes. Yes. Copper coated hematite and pearls. Oh yes, Marilyn. Wow, gorgeous. Pearls are coming up on Monday. It's part of my birthday show. You've got amazing deal of the day on Monday, isn't it? Isn't it? Truly amazing on Monday. Make sure you tune in. Oh, that's a lovely idea, Marilyn. They all work, don't they? And that's the beauty of beaded jewellery as well. It's fun. It's, you know, they're not trying to be all. How do I word this? It's not about being showy, or it's not about being sort of ostentatious, or it's not necessarily about sort of a refined piece of jewellery. It's about nostalgic, fun, personality jewellery, which makes us all smile. It's lovely that the jewellery that you've been creating is literally hitting the headlines right now. $12.99 only. There are only 83 opportunities of these remaining. Yes, it works perfectly with every single one of the colours, doesn't it? And you've said that, it complements everything.
Yeah, it really does. But I just think it changes the look, and it's interesting because if you put a gold hematite in with that as well, I think that would be a really lovely combination. I think altogether it would look beautiful.
Well, you're talking about something very vintage inspired,
and that's it then. When you add that, you're looking at that vintage tone. So it really is just a matter of just, for me, at that kind of price, I'd want to get them all and just mix and match them. I mean, you've got so much potential there with all of that, haven't you?
100%. I'll be getting all of these as well. And Christmas is not that far away. You're going to be making quite happily for over the next few months with these strands, because there's over 250 beads approximately, as Bren worked out for us. So you could, even if we just said, okay, little table gifts. That's something I did one year, was bought a few strands, did little stretchy bracelets for my nearest and dearest. Little table gifts. You could actually customise them to the person and their style?
Well, if you were clever enough, and I say that because I'm not clever enough, to create your own crackers.
Yeah.
And then you could have it as a cracker gift as well. Imagine that, putting stretchy bracelets as a... Because this could also go across to gents jewellery.
Yeah, gents jewellery.
You could actually have
beading.
Yeah.
Wire work.
Yeah.
Covers every single medium.
They're going to have a lovely, generous bead drill hole.
Yeah, absolutely. Okay, now this is the finale of your deal of the day. 1 metre length. Yes, you heard that right. 1 metre length. The finale is the garnet, and I think this is going to be the fastest selling. Again, this is utterly beautiful. Now, just imagine a scenario right now. Think about really expensive jewellers near you. Think about, I don't know, Bond Street, Boucheron, all those places. Imagine walking past those shop fronts, and they're normally little sort of box-sized windows, velvet lined. You see one bust, exactly the same as this, no price tag, it's just showing the piece of jewellery. That's what I can imagine in such establishments. Again, Anne and Sue, that is absolutely amazing. Featuring one of your beautiful little pearls. You have a metre long length of just stunning quality garnet. Garnet is, the days of us calling garnet a semi-precious gemstone are well and truly behind us, as actually some of the colours are way rarer than many others. But still to this day, red garnet is without doubt the most popular. You're looking for quite a rich pomegranate shade with a secondary presence of purple coming through. It's completely and utterly natural. It's steeped in history and can be dated back as far as 3,500 BC. It's been discovered in ancient Egypt, sort of uncovered on the necks of obviously very significant individuals that have but passed. Its name is derived from the Latin word for granutus, which is literally referencing that pomegranate colour that you get. In Greek mythology, garnet is identified or referenced as the fruit. A gemstone, they used to gift pomegranates. It was a symbol actually of a gift of love and said to symbolise eternity. Likewise with the gemstone. But we're not just bringing you one strand. We're bringing you an entire metre of rich, timeless quality. Do we agree? If that was in Boodles, Boucheron, Louis Vuitton, Cartier, it would absolutely, it wouldn't have a price on it. It would not have a price on it. And okay, yeah, granted, the little pops of gold that you're seeing here would probably be 18 carat. You could do that if you wanted. The quality of the garnet right now is what's most important. This is our finale. 40% of the stock has gone. It's that rich, beautiful decadence of quality. But again, this is one of the largest parcels that we've ever commissioned and put together in any single strand, because it is 100 centimetres. For me, I'll be getting each of these, whatever stock's left, I'm going to be joining you. Would it be the mala necklaces? Would you actually recreate these like Anne and Sue has done? Would you go on to make some simple stretchy bracelets like I have done? Would you create something altogether? And like I say, some of the finest, most sort of catwalk, no, let's say red carpet piece like this beautiful one at the front. Not $29.99. In seconds, it is going so much lower. Have I got quantity of this one? Let me just check. We started with 200. Already 50% of the stock has gone. You've taken it to $12.99 as well. You have to be quick on this one. Look at the quality of the garnet. That's absolutely stunning. Stunning, stunning, stunning quality. Simple stretchy bracelets. For the pills that are coming your way on Monday morning, by the way, tune in at 10 o'clock. You could recreate this piece of jewellery. They are flown out the door. Whether you choose to get involved in all 7 of these deal of the days. Can we just do a quick tally on those, Liam? Because that is one amazing lineup. You know, the 3 colours of your hematite, the garnets, the mookite, the lapis lazuli, The Amazonite. If you do want to get this entire T-bar, which I'll just sort of shimmy across just here, look at the amount of gemstones that you're going to be able to purchase with this opportunity. But be quick on your garnet. Have a little look back on the website, see if any are still available, or if you're shopping on the phone lines, then again, it'll cost what, sorry? £118 for 7 metres. Okay, I'm not saying £118 isn't a considered purchase, but look at the amount that you can, the amount that you're getting, and honestly, the amount that you can create from this is just, well, unbelievable. The garnet would be stunning in a kiss-cross necklace, says Julian Bromsgrove. Yes, beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. We have less than 50, and there is a queue on the phone lines. How long's the queue? About 4-minute queue on the phone lines. If you can, I would absolutely shop via the app or the website, but do stay where you are, because I can see you being answered as well. Stay with us, Robert. Stay with us, Julie. Stay with us, Cynthia. Good luck on the phone lines. Good luck on the web. The quantity is flying out. Each and every single one of these deal of the days. Truly beautiful. And just everything. All the glossy magazines, you know, the ones that talk about fashion and jewellery, and they show, of course, your models wearing pieces of jewellery that you'd have to remortgage your house to actually get hold of. Who does that? You know, you look through some of these magazines like Vogue, which is just all adverts in my opinion. You look through them and you go, oh, that's a nice skirt. Oh, it's only £3,000. You can make those high-end pieces of jewellery, though. I'm not talking about skirts or clothing. The jewellery that is the most on trend. Okay, stay where you are on those phone lines. Whew. Take a little breather, give yourself a pat on the back. Take a little look back if you just joined us, because that's an unbelievable deal of the day. We are not nearly done, because I'm actually about to bring you one of the rarest varieties of quartz in the world. It's called Dumortierite. It's beautiful, and it's next. Dumortierite quartz. Some time ago, let's start that sentence again. Mother Nature is constantly keeping us on our toes, and that's quite right of her to do that, because, let's be honest, the human race, we can be, we think we know it all, don't we? But in actual fact, we absolutely don't. Garnets. We said, oh, no, you don't get blue garnet. And then we discovered blue garnet. Then we said you don't get red in quartz, and then we discover the likes of your sargonetic or strawberry quartz, and also the discoveries from your Moroccan amethyst has got hematite inclusions in that gemstone, giving you beautiful flame reds. Dumortierite quartz is a natural blue. Blue is rarely seen. Think about it. Quartz as a gemstone is rarely seen in that colour. So there she is again, Mother Nature keeping us on our toes. And this is completely and utterly natural. The quality that you have here is not dyed, is not impregnated, is not polymer infused, it's all Mother Nature. It's so rare that in my entire presenting career at Jewellery Maker, I've brought Dumortierite quartz only once ever previously. It was launched, I think about 2-3 years ago when my next door neighbour Marie was working here, and she told me about the gemstones rarity, and she said, okay, have you ever heard of Dumortierite quartz? I hadn't at that time. I had to do a lot of research on it, and the first thing, there's not a huge amount of write-up on this in the, sort of online. You might have to sort of reference your gem books, but what you will see is its rarity. Now, often we'll try and recreate rarity through processes, treatment processes. This hasn't undergone that, and it has that. What? Stop, Liam. I've sold this once previously. Dumortierite quartz. Yeah, and it was about £30 if my memory serves me correctly. Oh my goodness me. Please do your research after you've made your confirmations, because this should, if you're a collector or a connoisseur and you're looking for something that is incredibly seldom seen as a gemstone, I'm not talking, quartz is a gemstone family, and within that gemstone family there are different varieties. Amethyst is a quartz, citrine is a quartz, aventurine is a quartz, of course. There are different varieties. One that you may well have never heard of if you're watching us right now would be Demorturite. It is completely and utterly natural, and one of the reasons why it is so sought after amongst collectors and connoisseurs is because it has this intensity of blue. You might have looked at this and thought, oh, okay, that's kyanite, or you might have thought, okay, that's iolite. I want to make this, I'm going to, look, before you do anything, Liam, because I can hear you talking in my ear. Before you do anything, can we just say one thing? To get hold of a collectible gemstone, a rare gemstone that very few people on this planet will actually have the privilege of saying they own, you normally have to invest to be regarded as a collector. I want to make Demorturite quartz part of your collection, and Liam says, I tell you what, let's do it at the most a foot. Oh my gosh. What did you just do? What did you just do? No, it's not, because Liam's just said that's basically cost. But I actually heard Wayne before say, I can't buy it for that. What did he just do, Wayne? If you've never seen Demorturite quartz before, this is the prime opportunity.
That's incredible.
What did you just do?
Just having a moment. It's the heat. He's back off holiday. I mean, that's just to be able to own that at that price.
Get
that's
it
incredible.
home. See it for the very first time for £3. You need to be quick checking out though. Time is of the essence here. Demorturite quartz, which is totally natural. So can you see any brackets on our graphics? If there's anything in the brackets, then it would tell you that it's undergone a treatment process. That's fine. That's fine. When you have a gemstone that is as rarely forming as Demorturite quartz, often it opens itself up to sort of synthetic varieties or processes. This hasn't undergone any of those processes. Would you use it, excuse me, alongside your deal of the day?
I was thinking that the Amazonite, the metal coloured hematite, and also, you know,
gold, silver, bronze, all of the above. They're gonna sell out. I was not expecting that, Liam. Goodness me, that's amazing. Okay. Ooh. This is beautiful. Sticking with the garnet, so let's bring this lovely necklace back. So again, Anne and Sue, really beautiful pieces as always. 4mm faceted rounds. So as you can see, Anne and Sue have punctuated with your little Miyukis there. So they've got, I think, 11 O's, and then you've got a pearlescent Miyuki in between. If you really wanted to add to the decadence, how about actually putting rhyolite in your micro-faceted 2mm rounds? Oh my goodness me, completely and utterly natural. We're going straight down to it because time is ticking by. Stunning, absolutely stunning quality. The gemstone associated with fire, passion and romance. I don't know what's going on. I really genuinely do not know what's going on. Again, we cannot buy it for what's on your screens. Yeah, to be honest, he is wasting your time, Wayne. So you know the efforts that you go to buy all these amazing strands and gemstones, etc. You might as well not bother when Liam's around, to be truthful. $2.99 only. And I've said this before, 2mm rounds, yes, okay, they're smaller, but they're not that challenging to work with.
So I realised earlier when we were talking about it, I'm actually wearing a necklace that I made. I'm using, this was from a kit actually, I really liked it. It was the jadeite, but also with, I think it's carnelian.
Yeah.
And again,
Laura,
you can just
that's
see
gorgeous.
there, and it's really simple, and it's connected into, it's on the either side of the gemstone, and a little tassel just there. So easy to work with, but really effective still. So even in that colourway, and again, if you had this with, imagine this with pearls.
Beautiful.
You said you've got pearls coming up on the Monday. On Monday. Imagine doing a necklace like this with the pearls.
Or in around your Amazonite. dot them in between your Amazonite. In your kiss cross, a few of you have said about the kiss cross. Amazing, amazing, amazing. Stay where you are. I tell you what, so a few of you requested some spacers. Well, let's do those for you. So, and I definitely think the quality of the gemstones would absolutely command the precious metals. So if you didn't want to use your hematites as an alternative and you want 925 sterling silver, here's that chance. Now, you are getting 80 in total. So if you just restranded them and pop them onto elastic or use them in between your mookaite or your Amazonite or your lapis or your garnet, it's adding that beautiful quality, that wonderful rarity and that intrinsic value with your precious metal. So 80 in total of your absolute essentials. Spacers are invaluable. Yeah. Again, I'm a gold wearer, hence why all of these bracelets are in gold.
Mine is a silver version.
Oh, thank you. There we are. Let's pass that over. So,
in fact, I'll give you that one and that one because they're both.
This is Laura's.
Sorry, I've just put hand cream on.
That's all right. So there we go. There's Laura's just here. What does she use? Little sterling silver spacer beads dotted in between. They really do create that beautiful punctuation, don't they? And so, well, firstly, make your carat weight go that much further. But if you're drawing attention, in this case, it's your lovely little Buddha. It just grabs the attention.
It ties it together. And again, I've literally used 4 in each piece. And as I said earlier, when my son left primary school, his teacher for the last year was absolutely amazing. So I actually made her the same as the green jadeite one bracelet, using again sterling silver spacer beads. You know, and for when you've got that kind of cost, it's when you say that sterling silver, that has somebody else like, oh my goodness, sterling silver. But when you can put it in at that kind of price,
£9.99 for 80.
Can I ask a question, Liam? In the kit that's coming up, one of the kits coming up in the next hour has got spacer beads. How many spacer beads? Is it 40? Basically, it's this necklace here, Al.
Okay.
And that's using plated.
Okay, so if you wanted to turn it into a 925
if you wanted to add the sterling silver, but what I will say is that I think it was 40, might 40 in the kit, but also that I didn't use them all.
Okay, okay.
So just to show how you can actually add that into your designs as well.
They go a long, long way.
With your deal of the day, it was the kit with the greens.
Yeah, perfect to go. Well, to be honest, spacer beads are invaluable across every single medium, every single technique. You know, the one that you demonstrated earlier on, Laura, would be perfect. Yeah. Using them with all of your 1 metre long length 4mm strands. Using them with the pearls that we've got coming up on Monday. I can't stress this. Grab them when you get the chance, because I always sell out, especially 80. That photograph is so it's misleading, isn't it? You look at it and go, oh, it's a few, isn't it? No, that's 80. You can create a lot.
Well, I've used 4 in a bracelet. 4 in a bracelet. I mean, how many bracelets do we reckon we could make out of one of those strands? I mean, 250 beads, a lot.
Yeah, well, I showed I think it was on Sunday actually, a simple 925 sterling silver beaded bracelet using these, and for sure it would have been more than £10. You've got 50 in your kit,
but again,
and you've got loads left over.
Yeah, I didn't use them all.
But these, instead of being the plated, are 925. So if you are looking for the precious metal, then get involved whilst you can. We used to bring you 30 for more than what's on your screen. Now you're getting 80. Now you're getting 80. Stay where you are. Stay where you are. If you are a gold wearer like myself, because they go beautifully with the garnet. So here we go. Bless you. They go absolutely beautifully with the lapis and the Amazon. Well, they go beautifully with them all. It's all down to personal preference. So let me just see which one's which. See these two here? These are one of the first, the spinels I've got here. These 2 bracelets are one of the first stretchy bracelets that I actually made and still wear regularly. Those are gold-plated 925 sterling silver spacer beads, and I have had those years. Probably about 5 years, those bracelets. Now, here's the spacer beads that you can get within as well. In your 3mm and your 2mm, they are gold-plated 925, so we should have a higher price point on these because it's precious metal on precious metal. Not today, though. Not today. Yeah, and you can see Anne and Sue have actually put a gold-plated spacer bead in there. Little Amazonite beady bead earrings. They use them all the time, don't they? Because, again, it's that intrinsic value with just a couple of your little 2 or 3mm beads. Have I got many of these available, Liam? 200. 200. So see these in between, Liam, your faceted amber. Those are gold-plated sterling silver spacer beads. These are gold-plated sterling silver spacer beads. Use them all the time in between my gemstones. I just think they show them off all the more.
Yeah, and what it does, it spaces them out. So especially like you had that garnet a moment ago, didn't you? Or again, I'll go back to the deal of the day, the garnet in there, because when you with a gemstone like garnet in particular, when you separate it with spacer beads, it lets the light in.
Yeah, it does.
So you really get to appreciate that gemstone like a 1,000 times more. So for me, that's what I would be adding.
Well, they shadow each other, don't they?
Yeah.
So that, yeah, totally agree. Okay, I can squeeze one more in, just because we put it available on your pre-orders, and loads of you have. Oh, it's lovely. Oh my goodness me, that's amazing. Oh, I'd use this with the Amazonite. This is beautiful, full of chatoyancy, rare to get faceted tiger's eye. Look at this colour. Golden tiger's eye in your 7mm faceted rounds. Oh my goodness.
That's like caramel. That's like liquid caramel,
Oh, it is, isn't it? Yeah, delicious, sweet caramel. Would you use it with the garnet? Would you use it with the Amazonite?
Mookite.
Would you use it with the mookite? To be honest, oh yeah, lovely with the mookite, isn't it?
Yeah.
To be honest, would you use it with all the hematites? Would you use it with the lapis? You could use it with all of them, because it's again that golden essence about the gemstone, full of chatoyancy, tiger's eye, again steeped in history. If I had time, I would absolutely talk to you until the cows come home about this gemstone. I love it. Gosh, literally smothered in historical significance. It's been celebrated across multiple civilizations. $9.99, but rare to get gold tiger's eye in a faceted form. It tends to be left in the sort of the plain spheres. Really lovely to get that surface luster as well as the chatoyancy. Chatoyancy is a phenomena, by the way, and it's similar to your labradorites and your moonstone. It's made up of tiny little platelets that play with the light and give you almost a mirage of movement. Very, very, very popular gemstone. What do you mean? No, yes, you are done, Liam, surely. Oh, is there many of these? Okay, there is. That means we might get a chance of getting hold of this then, Laura.
Yeah. I'll run. I'll get cramp. Run out. Run.
$6.99 for tiger's eye.
But it's not just tiger's eye; it's golden tiger's eye.
Exactly.
So normally when you think of tiger eye, it is sort of that more sort of chocolatey colour, and more browner tones, and then you get the flash of the golden colour, don't you? But that is just beautiful.
It is stunning quality, isn't it?
It makes me want to put it into like a bee design.
A bumblebee.
A bumblebee design.
Yeah, I can
it's
see
just
that.
got that kind of appeal, especially with the way that it's been cut. It's almost like little hexagons, isn't it?
Beautiful, aren't they?
You could make a little bee with that, couldn't you, and have that as the body?
Some of the black spinel that we've got coming up in the 12 o'clock hour. In fact, let me just grab some of those if I have it handy. So we've got some really beautiful plain rounds, black spinel. So I'd alternate those two.
That's beautiful.
Showcase of black spinel is coming up at 12 o'clock. So what do you think? There's black and gold, that beautiful decadence. It's going to be massive that hour. Again, this is totally natural golden tiger's eye. The rarity is absolutely escalated. Do stay with us, everybody. Stay where you are. Make sure you make your confirmations, because after the break, we're going to be bringing you an amazing masterclass in the illusion style necklace. Now, if you've never ever known how to create this beautiful design where gemstones almost seem to be floating across your décolletage, it is. I was about to say that. It's like a galaxy of gemstones. That's stunning, Laura. Absolutely stunning. And again, absolutely applicable for your deal of the day as well. You'll love these next kits and demonstrations. Stick with us. We'll be back after this.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we want to still be able to support you in your jewellery making journey. We understand that during these unprecedented times, the priority is to keep everyone safe. We want to still give you the option to learn, experience and join like-minded people by offering our online workshops. Our online workshops are still run by our amazing designers who will guide you step by step and give you all the support needed to develop your skills. For more information, contact our workshop coordination team by emailing sarah.bingham@jewellerymaker.com. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
My name's Jake Thompson and I'm Jewellery Maker's lead gemstone investor. I'd like to invite you to join me on a new show every Thursday morning, 9 till midday, called the Gem Guide Show. In this show, we explore the wonderful world of loose gemstones and fine jewellery. I've already invited my friends, international gemstone dealers, and members of the British jewellery trade, and now I want to invite you as we go on this incredible journey of discovery.
Jewellery Makers, we have a new Facebook group dedicated to sharing your makes and jewellery making advice. To join the group, simply head over to the page and hit request. You'll then be able to share your designs with our JM community and join like-minded people. Create, wear, share.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Hi everyone. This Saturday we've got Chris Johnson from the WI coming to join us at Jewellery Maker. Chris will be popping in to tell us about how the WI are focusing on craft. In celebration of their 106th birthday, we are going to run an additional Wall of Fame. All you'll need to do is send your images of jewellery that represent the WI's motto of fun, friendship, education, empowering women, women together, and female friendship. Send your entries to the usual address and make sure you put WI in the subject title. Chris will pick a winner this Saturday, so make sure you tune in.
Welcome back everybody, and congratulations once again on your deal of the day and every single purchase that you might have made today. We are still not nearly done. In fact, we're about to bring you a masterclass of one of. I have to say, this is quite an emotional masterclass for me because, as you know, I used to work. Oh, you might not know, but I used to work in a jeweller's some years ago in my local town, and my dad, bless his heart, used to come in every he's always about spoiling my mum, bless him. And he came in on, I think it was a birthday, and he said, "Elle, I want to buy Mum a piece of jewellery. This is my budget. You know, what can I get her?" And it's I've got it at home in a safe now on my mum's behalf, but it's an illusion necklace, and it literally is on probably something like Fluorite, or but you can also create it where it's true illusion with Laura's techniques now, and it's just a couple. It's 3 strands, but beautiful pearls just dotted across her neckline, and I can remember her opening it on that occasion and just seeing the joy on her face. So it's quite an emotional technique for me, but one which is really, really beautiful. I mean, to be able to wear jewellery sort of in your strands, your knots, they're lovely, of course, but to almost create this floating mirage within a technique is just gorgeous, Laura.
It really is, and it's quite funny because I'm always very vocal about the fact that I'm not a patient person and I don't like to do sort of repetitive designs, but there's something about doing an illusion style necklace. I found it quite therapeutic, you know, because you kind of get into sort of, it's repetitive, but it isn't. I still get to put my own little swing onto it, you know. I was like,
and
keeping
it looks so different as well to any other sort of standard beading as such, because you know it's not a solid linear line. Or, it does. It almost creates this beautiful floaty like sentiment to it, and I just think it's so tranquil.
That one's got a little bit springy.
Oh no, but look, imagine that though on a bride. How gorgeous that would be.
Absolutely. But what I will do is I'll tell you how you can actually fix that. I mean, that's because when I've come in, I've kind of just put it into a bag so it's sprung, but I can tell you how you can actually de-spring it a little bit and settle it down as well. But it's just like you say, on a bride, you could have just, and again, I've seen, I know I don't want to go back to sort of like a shop, but I've seen just a sort of a component, like a metal component with a crystal bead in it, on a piece of monofilament, and that's been like £20.
Yeah, absolutely.
For that one component.
But really pretty.
Really pretty.
Really pretty.
But it shows that it's, you know, it's something that people want to buy and wear.
Yeah. Well, can I just show you, and I just asked Liam, I was like, Liam, see if you can actually find any illusion-style necklaces. I'm sure you would, very easily, online. So we've just found this one piece, £43.17. That's what, 5 strands. What can I see there? Crystals and pearls, really lovely, and they're just almost. Well, Laura's going to talk you through the actual technique. £43. It's just a few of your gemstones here. £46.50. Long illusion multicoloured pearl necklace. Very reminiscent actually of what Laura's created.
But I think there's about 4 times the amount of gems.
A lot more gemstones. I've got another piece. Look at that. Just see what I mean? Floating illusions.
Yeah.
Now Liam's picked these off the web, not me. So floating was a word that literally popped into my head. White pearl necklace and 11 strands of sterling silver. So what? And when we say sterling silver, that'll be in the clasp itself.
Yeah. So the only element. Yeah. In fact, I'll turn a piece of this around. Just for example, I'll just go for this one. And that is the only element of sort of metal that you would have. Now I've just used 2 crimps and a toggle clasp in that because it came with the kit. And I intentionally didn't put a cover on that because if you put a bead cover on it, instantly it's actually going to draw more attention to it. Yeah. Now I have rounded it using my crimp and pliers, so it's still going to sit nicely and delicate, but that's the only elements of metal that you would need.
Yeah, and you said earlier on, some people actually find it they try and avoid wearing metals, don't they, some people. Just to give you a heads up as well, we do have workshops to bring you. The chainmail mini series are going to be brought during this hour. They are available on the website if you want to reference your dates. We'll give you some more details after your masterclass as well. Now I'm going to start with the gorgeous rose quartz, because with an illusion style you might think that it has to be your dainty delicate gemstones. It doesn't. It can absolutely incorporate some of your large carat weights there, and you're getting that within this beautiful kit. That's lovely. So that again, it is floating, isn't it?
Yeah. So again, you know, there's many different ways to use the monofilament within your design. So you can use it in that illusion style, that floating style, or you can actually just have it like you say there, where it's just a feature. That's you know, that centre part is the feature part, and then there's another one in one of the other kits where I've done something similar but spaced it out so it's even more kind of floaty.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, here it is. Here's the kit. You get your findings pack, so that's your toggles, your length of chain, your jump rings, your crimps, your head pins, and 2 pairs of your shepherd hooks. You also get one of your threading packs, which includes your beading thread. Still can be used as class as the illusion style. You can use your elastic maybe for your deal of the day, and you can use your monofilament with Laura's technique as well. Some beautiful rose quartz. Look at that colour. You've also got a strand of Aurora 23, one of the rarest forms of quartz in the world. Literally, as the name suggests, there's 23 different minerals within that. Minerals now within that gemstone. It's not chemicals. Minerals are present within your Aurora 23. There's your rose quartz, and you also get a really beautiful strand of absolute pristine clarity in your lemon quartz as well. Am I saying that right? Yeah, lemon quartz.
I love lemon quartz.
Me too.
And we just don't see it. We don't see it at all, do we? And I just think it's so beautiful. And ironically, this was the first kit I picked up to work with out of all my kits.
Yeah, you gravitated towards it. It is lovely, absolutely lovely. We've got your pink, so we've also got sort of a blue version of this kit. $17.99 for the Aura 23. Wow. That's an amazing price point for the strand of rose quartz. That's working out what, give or take, £5 a strand of gemstones, and everything else that you're getting is absolutely for free. And Laura, can I make a lot out of this kit?
So that's a stretchy bracelet. So I've made a stretchy bracelet. I made one pair of earrings. I've made the 2 necklaces, I believe. Yeah, this one, and then obviously the statement one there. And there should be somewhere a little solo
That's over here, by me.
Yeah,
by me.
and again, that's just, again, one. I know that looks really simple, and when you see it like that, but when it's on, it's
lovely.
really
Well,
pretty.
the actual monofilament completely disappears.
Yeah.
Do you know what I find so, I'm really surprised by that piece that we were looking at that you said was quite bridal was from this kit.
This one.
Because the Aura 23 completely transforms, doesn't it? It's almost spinel-like.
Absolutely, and you know what I actually did with that one? With both the sort of the microfaceted, I mean, I'll be honest, this was the first one I made, and I think this is the point of us being the designers, to do the trial and error for you. This is what I wish I'd done. I only did 3 strands on this. I wish I'd done 4 or 5 to make it even more, like the green one that we referenced. I would have done more, and I had the gemstones to do that. So what I actually did was put
beauty of jewellery making, though, you can customise it.
Exactly, you can customise it. So I actually I mixed all of those gemstones together, and I just picked them out at random.
Oh, it's lovely, isn't it? I'll leave that with you, because a lot of you are asking for this kit. So let's do that right now. It just transforms. You know, you see the kit laid out before me, and you go, oh yes, that's lovely. But when you see it finished in a design like Laura's, you go, wow, that really is amazing. It's a head-turning piece. And the quality of the gemstones are unbelievable. I have to tell you, I mean, this is not just favouritism, but Laura, this completely puts every single one of those examples in the shadows. It does, and I'm not just saying that because you're here. So, I mean, that's lovely, isn't it? £34.95. But this... £43.17, and it's just a couple of pearls and some of your crystals. Still pretty. £46.50 in all your multicoloured pearls. Or you can go for that. It is almost solar system-esque.
Yeah,
and I think it's this strand which has given us that appearance. So we've actually got multicoloured gemstones in your 6mm rounds. So these are your quartzes. You've got different colours of your quartz varieties in here, which in a matte, beautiful matte black. Then you also have some of your fancy jasper in your faceted coins. Then, oof, this is unreal. That's your quartz as well. Oh my goodness. You're not going to tell me this is quartz?
I mean, maybe the name gives it away, Al. I've only just looked at the name. I didn't look at the names either when I was doing them. I just looked at it. And I
mean, listen, when I see something beautiful, I don't often look up. I'm just literally looking at the back of my hand like so. Okay, yes, they're all quartz.
Shall I tell you a secret? I thought it was tourmaline, possibly.
I looked at this and thought, well, that's some of the cleanest quartz I've ever brought to wear. Look at this. I don't know if you can... If I lay it separate, look at that crystal clarity. Tell them my body language how amazing this strand is. I'm literally hunched over. Look at how perfect they are.
It's beautiful, it really is.
Oh, OMG. And yes, this is an amazing kit deal. Plus, you're also getting your silver-plated spacers in your 3 and your 4mm size. 50 of each of those, so you get 100. And you're getting your essential mini threading pack, so your elastic, your beading thread, and also your monofilament. Laura, could I make that necklace multiple times over?
Yeah, I had, well, you can see, that's the first thing I made, and then I made the necklace next to it, which is more organised, with the sort of that one there.
That's lovely.
And then I made the earrings, and then I made the bracelet. So, you know, I made that statement necklace first. I have another confession. I didn't realise there was 2 bags of spacers in there, because I basically had a bit of a blip with my kit, and it had 2 of everything in it. So I just assumed that there was only 1 pack of spacer beads, so I only used 1 pack of spacer beads. So,
but you are actually getting the 100 in total.
So I didn't realise.
£17.99. So hang on, let's count through these components. So let's count the threading material as 1, then your 4mm and your 3mm, and the 3 strands. So I've actually got 6 separate components there, which is working out at £2.99 each.
Incredible.
They are silver plated as well. They are precious metal plated. I fully expect this kit to be a sellout, and that is what you're going to be demonstrating, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm going to go through the techniques of how to do that. I mean, to be fair, once you've done so, I'm going to touch on how you would do both those techniques, because it's pretty much the same. You just sort of change your design up a little bit.
How beautiful that is. They float. They float across the décolletage, and it also looks beautiful on the bust. It's going to look even more amazing, actually, sort of draped around your décolletage or the décolletage of your nearest and dearest. That necklace, you would, nobody would expect to pay £17.99. No. You'd expect to pay, £46.50 upwards, because of the quality of the gemstones that are included. Hello to you, SJ, Dawn, Yorkshire, Susan. Hello to you, Wendy, West Midlands. Hello to you, Hilda, Gail, Mary, Muriel, Joanne, Susie. New customers, keep dialing through. Okay, let's bring you, because I've got 4 kits in total. I don't know if I'm allowed favourites, but I really love this kit. This next kit is a little bit of me.
This next kit's beautiful. Again, this is the one that I didn't get a chance to work on properly, so I just made this one design up quickly just to show you, but I've got on my stand here so much, and I didn't even touch my faceted. So again, it was just to show how you can still create that floating design, but again, still have that impact look.
Yeah, still have bigger carat weight gemstones. Iolite. Then you have your beautiful, is that zircon? And it's apatite. Look at the brilliance that you're getting. And, pardon? Aragonite. Here we go. Wow, there's a gemstone I haven't seen in a long time. No. Look at how perfect that combination is. Plus you have your gold-plated base metal finings. Plus then you also have your lovely threading pack too. You're getting 3 strands in this kit: aragonite, iolite, and also apatite.
I mean, the thing is, when was the last time you've seen iolite?
Ages, not especially in that size.
I haven't seen it for so long, and I was working with this, and again, I didn't know what these were. I just picked the kit up without actually looking at the details, and I was thinking this has got to be iolite. But you know when you think, no,
it's the pleochrosum, isn't it? It's the fact that you get those secondary colours. Yeah. £19.99 only. I'm loving this. I love the blues and I love the aragonite. I think it's almost Larimar-esque, isn't it?
Yeah, it really is.
That gemstone, totally natural as well. Check out, I agree, iolite is not a gemstone that we are blessed with seeing that frequently, as much as we would love to, and that's down to the actual rarity of it. It looks lovely on our screens, it looks lovely here in the studio, but when you actually get iolite home and you influence it to natural sunlight, you see flashes of different, it's known to be one of the most pleochroic gemstones, so you'll get flashes of pinks and secondary blues. Again, do check out, and any questions that you might have for lovely Laura, then do feel free to message us live in the studio. I have one more kit. Now, if you are a rose gold wearer, and if you're a purple fan, then this is going to be the kit for you as well. So, rose gold, this is called Floating Quartz. Can you imagine if they just did float past us and you can just grab all these beautiful gemstones?
Naming kits is a challenge, isn't it? I just love some of the names.
Sometimes I can be sat there for ages going. I named a kit once, and I didn't see anything that was wrong with it, but I named a kit back in the day called Wet Wellies. What's wrong with that? To this day, people haven't forgotten about it. What's wrong with Wet Wellies? It was black and it was lovely and shiny and everything. They're like, no, not cool. Anyway, moving on. It's tricky naming your kit.
It's
Behave, the lot of you. Behave. You've also got your rose gold plated finings pack and also your threading pack. 4mm amethyst. 3mm, I beg your pardon. I thought it was a nice name. And then you have, of course, this stunning strand of cloudy quartz. Isn't that lovely? What? $13.99. I tell you what, great opportunity for you to give that sort of that illusion style technique a go. Oh, they're beautiful. Again, nobody in their right mind would imagine that you've purchased the components for $13.99. What you go to sell this on is amethyst. People recognise amethyst for its rarity and its value, of course. $13.99.
I mean, basically, I made this. That's a stretchy bracelet as well. So the drill hole on the amethyst is quite generous, so you're able to get elastic through it. So keeping it simple. Lovely. And again, if you had your spaces, if you wanted to. But I just wanted to show how I think I thought I did like a triple one as well, but I'm not quite sure. Oh, it's that one there, isn't it? So again, it's one that you can really sort of do a full-on necklace or a simple style like that. And when you see that on a neck, it just looks really pretty and delicate. The cloudy quartz is really beautiful as well.
It's almost got a silver colour to it, hasn't it? Cloudy doesn't quite do it justice. No. $13.99, amazing. Do check them out, everybody. And again, any messages, then do text in. So lovely, Laura. I can't wait to see this demonstration. Like I said, it's quite a nostalgic technique, which I just absolutely love. So over to you.
And I think it's very very wearable technique as well. You want to think of it being on a special occasion, but actually, you know, I put the one that we keep going back to on yesterday. I was like, oh, and it looks really nice. It feels nice on. So, you know, it's something that is sort of every day as well if you wanted it to be. So what I'm going to do is just go over a few sort of like basics as how to get started, really. So one thing I found helpful was actually having a pin and a macrame board. And what I did was I actually had the macrame board. You know, we always have the macrame board turned over so that you obviously just see the white. But and I will turn it over in a moment. But because it's got the measurements down the side, this is good for knowing that how much you've actually beaded, because obviously when you're adding to it, it's nice to be able to have a reference. I then put the pin just in here at the top, and then that gives me a good accuracy and it keeps it stable as well. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to flip it back over this way just so that for the demo you'll see, just to get started and stuff. But that's how I actually worked with it at home. And again, as I said, it helped me to sort of have the measurements correct. The other thing I used was a beading mat, beading tray. And when I did a design where I was maybe doing, you know, 3 spaced out, I actually laid that out on a macrame, on a beading mat, so that I knew that the measurements were correct, and then you can just put it straight onto your monofilament. So getting started with your monofilament, what I'm going to do is, what I would say is you're going to need quite a long length, because we're going to keep going back through each of the beads. So even if you're thinking I'm just going to do a necklace, I would probably take about 1 metre or so, maybe a little bit more, because it's better to have too much than not enough. I'm not going to take all of that for the demo, but if I was making a necklace, that I would take a long length. So I'm going to cut one. Now, if you were doing a multiple neckline piece, what I would say is cut all of your lengths at the same time. But what I would do is just make each one a little bit longer than the last one. So with this one, I would then take my monofilament again, hold it so that I've got it in place here. I'll just budge over a bit for you. There you go. And then you're not going to see this very well, but I'm basically, I've got it to here, and then I would just cut a little bit more, just so that I've got a little bit extra length, and then keep doing that. That's going to help give you different lengths of drops, okay? So I'm just going to do 2 for now, just because you can get the idea of how you would do this. Next, I'm going to take a crimp bead, she says, and I'm going to place that on. However many of your strands you've got, you're just going to make sure you place that on all of them, or just the one of them, it depends. And then bringing them both back through and back down. So I know you're not going to be able to see that very well, because obviously it's monofilament, but it's just doing a standard, adding a crimp. Okay, so bringing that down. And if you want to move it down a little bit, what is good is to have a little bit of extra length just here. In fact, I'm wondering if I just put a grey. Don't know if that's any better. Is that just for you to see this first part? A little bit, so you can see that a little bit better there. So I'm just going to bring that up, and you can see I've got a little bit of length here for the tail. I'm going to bring that along, all the way up, pop in my round nose pliers on the right side, and then just get your loop. Okay, and then I use my crimping pliers, and I'm going to flatten that. I'm then going to round that crimp, and whether you put the crimp bead on, whether you put the crimp cover on, is optional. It depends on the design. As I said, if you're going to have quite a bit of negative space here, you don't want a bead there, because visually it just throws it off a little bit, because the bead cover will make it look a little bit sort of bigger. Then I'm just taking that little tail there and I'm just going to do a knot. So you can see I'm just knotting that around just for a little bit of extra security. This is just for my own peace of mind. And I'm going to do it one more time. Again. That's why it's good to make sure you've got extra monofilament so you can do this. And again there. And again, you can pop a little dab of glue if you wanted to, or a little dab of polish just to really make sure that that stays where it should. And then when you've done that, you can just trim that. Okay. And again, go careful when you're trimming this. Make sure you don't cut the wrong wires. All right. Now I'm going to just pop it back over. Actually, I can bring the pin to here. What I would then do is take that loop, catch it in the pin, and then attach that to your beading thread. And then that gives you your tension for you to be able to add on your beads. Then what you want to do is take your, so what I would do then, however many of your monofilament pieces you've got, I would separate the ones that you're not using and take your first one. And then I'm going to take a gemstone. Now, it depends on the style you're doing. If you're doing like the sort of multiple layers, I literally just mixed all of my gemstones into a pot with the spacer beads, and I literally just picked them up at random. I obviously made sure that visually they were working, and you'll see, if I can just turn that slightly to the side for you to see the start, the only thing I did make sure of was that they were the smaller coins at the sort of around the top of the neckline, coming down to then add the sort of larger, rounder ones as we were going down. Just because, again, it's about that balance and that design. That's the only thing that I sort of made a conscious effort to do. So now I'm going to add on my gemstone, pop it on, okay, and then bring it all the way down to wherever you want that first bead to go. You see I'm holding it into place now, and I've still got the end of my monofilament in my hand. Again, I know you can't see it, but it is there. And then I'm going to bring it back down through that bead. So you can see I'm literally going back through it. I'm keeping it exactly where it is, and I'm just very gently bringing that monofilament round. Then I'm going to drop it down, make sure it's exactly where I want it to sit. And then I'm going to just hold that bead where it is, and then that will keep it in place. And that bead isn't going anywhere. Okay? Now, if you misplace it, or you think, in fact, I'll do another one very quickly to just show you what I mean. If I put this one and I put this one too close, so I'm doing the exact same thing, I'm placing it where I want it to go, and I'm just putting, oops. I would recommend a magnifying glass or good light is definitely a must when you're doing this. So say I've misplaced that and I've put that too close and I wasn't happy with that spacing. You can go back and just very gently push. I don't think you can see that, but there you go. You can see under my finger there. So I'm pushing, and that's going to loosen that loop, which means you can then move your bead along a little bit and then pull that tight, and that means you can space it. But you do have to do that at that point. You can, it's difficult if you've added a few, then you want to go back and adjust one, because then you have to adjust them all. Okay? So if I just put a few of these on now, do you want me to put a few of these on?
Yes,
and,
yes. And I think we can bring something in the meantime.
Yeah.
Yes, no problem. I'll tell you what we'll do. A beautiful graduated strand that's just caught my attention. Look at this. This is gorgeous multicoloured quartz. And they go from 12 mil right the way down to your 4 millimetre. The work's done for you, especially with Laura's technique. I mean, imagine those, you know, sort of quite randomly illusion set. Isn't that beautiful?
That's really beautiful.
It's quartz, yes, rutilated quartz. You've got honey colours, you've got some beautiful black rutar. This has never been on your screens. When have we ever seen those particular saturations of quartz? It's stunning, yeah. So yeah, Liam, I was like, oh, Liam, look at number 8, the box number 8. That's absolutely gorgeous. I wasn't expecting you to say it was quartz, because you've got terracotta colours, peach. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what price I would expect this to be. I've never seen a quartz strand like it. Never. Have you? You could just restrand it, knot it, include it with your deal of the day. $9.99. There is only 100 of them available. The fact that you've got when do we see caramel coloured quartz? I'm not saying never, but very rare. When do you see like mookaite, these sort of shades? There's beautiful sort of warm reds. When do you ever see peach quartz? Which is, by the way, all of these are completely and utterly natural. The quality is just stunning. At £10 only. Goodness me, I think that should be. If you'd have said £25, I would not have been surprised. Because of the actual variety of colours. With your technique, Laura, I mean, you don't have to, an illusion style necklace can stay in a graduation, or just mix them all up.
Definitely. And again, you could, you could have great fun, you sort of have them, and you could have it directioned so that the three heavier ones were, or the larger ones were in the centre. Yeah. So you can actually, and again, this is something you can do with your sort of illusion styles, actually just have graduated 3 layers at the front, but just sort of coming down almost like a triangle in sizes.
Yeah, lovely.
So that's really effective as well.
Beautiful. Loving that. Congratulations. Okay, I can bring you one more, and then we can, is that all right if Laura's ready? Yeah. We'll pop over to Laura. Yeah, this is gorgeous. Absolutely stunning. Double trouble. Perfect with your illusion style. So you've got multicoloured gems. I'm going to again pop this across the bust itself. We were talking about the popularity of beaded jewellery. Playful, nostalgic, words that'll stick with me forever. So you have a mixture of your peridot, apatite, garnet, and I'm also going to say maybe some of the colourless. Here, that might be, oh, not colourless, that might be Aquamarine that you're seeing.
That's
2
pretty.
strands as well in total. Yeah, these are high-end gemstones. Gems distinction quality. But you're getting both today. Okay, right. Give you a wink, wink, nudge, nudge. I need you to make to look up towards the TV screen, because that's going to shock you, isn't it? Not one of those strands should be £9.99. It should be double that price tag and then some. That's £10 for the 2. I mean, you think about how many strands we'd have to buy to actually source that variety of gemstones there as well. Amazonite, garnet.
So this necklace here, Elle, remember I said that I took 2 strands of gemstones, put them into a little pot, and then just randomly put them onto 3 illusion strands. I could have done more. You could do exactly the same with that. You would have like a 5-layer. Imagine that all mixed up.
Oh,
that
lovely.
would be beautiful, wouldn't it?
Joyful. Yeah, all those wonderful natural colours that you're seeing in this strand. £5 only for, how many is it? 1, 2, 3, 4 gemstone rather across the 2 strands. Hello Kathy, David, Susan. Hello to you, Cambridgeshire Maker. Hello to you, new customer Marilyn, Angus. Hello to you, Joanne, London. Keep dialing through, and just holler when you're ready, my darling.
I'm good to go.
You're good to go. Back to Laura then.
So I just wanted to show you how quickly this sort of will evolve as well. So you can see here now that I've actually done this much already. So you can see a pattern, and what I want to do was show you how I can do a triple piece. So basically there's a couple of designs where I've just done sections of 3. So I want to just show you how I'd approach something like this. So what I'm going to do is I've just got one of the small, I'm just move this out of the way quickly, the small apatite here. So these are smaller, but again exactly the same way that you would feed this on. I just use my hand. Can you see how easy that sort of, as long as I hold that like that, it's quite easy to thread. Holding that steady there and bringing that one into place. Okay, you can't see it because it's so tiny, but it's just there. And then I'm going to take one of the highlights and I'm going to pop that one on, and then I'm going to add another one of the apatites. So let me just very quickly do this. So you can pop it on there, and what I want to do is I'm going to only bring my monofilament back through the apatite, so that will actually lock the highlight into place. So to do that, I'm just going to lift it very slightly so I can take the monofilament, bring it through, and then again, just to make sure it's all nice and close to that stone, just going to bring it down to there, and then hold it nice and steady with your thumb, and then that locks that into place. And you just really want to make sure that's nice and up close. So there's actually a tiny gap there. So what I would do is just, again, as I showed you earlier, sort of very gently loosen that monofilament and then place that back. You can use your pliers if you want to. Place that right up against that gemstone, and then that will be done. Okay, so to finish it, is going to be exactly the same as you start it. So once you've done, if you're doing 1 or if you're doing 2 or 3, once you've done all of your pieces, and what I did again, I'm just going to revert back to this board here to show you, or just to explain what I did, was, as I said, I had mine going around in the opposite direction, but what I actually did was locked it into the other side. That then kept the tension, and it stretched out the monofilament to make sure it didn't spring up. When you're using a heavier gemstone as well, that will weight down, so try to place them more towards the centre, because that will add weight to the centre of the actual design. And when I said about this one here got a little bit springy, to sort of settle that monofilament down, all I would do is just hang it on a door handle, just so that it's got the natural weight of the gemstones will let it drop. But it sort of looks really pretty like that as well. But that's just because I kind of put it into a bag. So you have got to treat your monofilament carefully. Yeah. You know, if you're going to present it to someone, I'm sure with the necklace you were referring to, it probably came in a lovely presentation box.
Yeah, it was in a velvet box, yeah.
It was to display that to the best. So they're all the little things that I would say, but they're really fun and easy to do.
They're absolutely beautiful, Laura, and it's got me actually wanting to create illusion styles once again. Isn't she fabulous? Now, speaking of fabulous, Laura, we've also got your mini-series. Yeah. The idea behind the mini-series that I think it's the first time ever. In total, you can actually join Laura across how many?
8 weeks.
8 weeks. So if you imagine week 1, week 2, week 3, you don't have to go to every single one of them. Or you can just go to 1 or 2, but if you like, you can attend all 8. Now, the very first of Laura's mini-series is chainmail, is on, as you can see, the 14th of September. It's for 2 hours, so it's a lovely little mini make. Maybe you can just go, okay, now that's going to be a bit of me time, you know, because we're so busy running around doing this and that. Me time for you. So if you can pencil yourself in for 2 hours, it's $14.99, and you'll have the wonderful Laura binding, walking you and talking you through your chainmail. And I have to say, Laura, I've always struggled with chainmail, so to be able to do it on a workshop would be fab.
Yeah. So the intention, and we've ran this series once already, and it just finished a couple of weeks ago. So I wanted to rerun it, and there were a couple of ladies on there that couldn't make it for 1 week, or, you know, for whatever reason. So the idea is that it reruns. So if you aren't able to make it on a previous course, that you can pick it back up. Yeah. You know, we can do it where you do all of 8 of the sessions, or you could just think, well, I know 4 of those, I only want to do 4. Yeah. So you'll get given a sheet that gives you a picture and details of what you would need per weave. So for example, the first one will be sweet pea weave, which is this weave here. And you get told how many what size jump rings and roughly how many, you know. Okay, so you get that information will be given to you.
You provide your own jump rings, etc. But I will give you the information. Okay. And it's done via Zoom.
So it's done via Zoom. And the intention of it was that, you know, as lovely as it is to kind of do the mixed workshops, the 4-hour workshops, it's actually very nice to be able to focus purely on one weave. So it's really nice to be able to just sit down, go over how we do that design. If you're struggling, we can go back to it. If you're working along it and something goes wrong, I can show you what went wrong. Why did that happen? Oh, it happened because of this. So there's no...
$14.99, that's amazing, Laura.
And it helps with the memory of the weaves as well, because otherwise you kind of move on to the next one. You might not have quite got the hang of that one.
Well, let's talk about week 2 then, which is inclusive of 2 styles. So the Byzantine and box weave. The date for this is the 21st of September, which is a Tuesday. Again, this one, is that right? 12 till 2?
No, that's probably an error on my part. Oh, yeah.
Okay, so it's 12 till...
They will all be 10 till 12.
10 till 12, okay, so we'll get that changed. They're all 2 hours. And these are the Byzantine.
So that's the Byzantine, the sort of aluminium one here, and this one here is the box weave.
Okay, and you learn both of those on this
because they're a variation of each other. Okay. So it just makes sense to kind of 2 for 1 it. Because basically, if you don't do something on one, you get the other.
Okay,
so it just makes sense to kind of put them both under the same, but you can see visually they're different. Yeah.
So again, if you check your diaries, these are all available on the website as well. So just because I move on doesn't mean that you've missed out on that chance. Speak to our call centre and they're available on the website. So the next date is week 3, and this is your Great Southern Gathering, also known as GSG, and the Arkham, which is Tuesday the 5th of October. I don't know what the question marks are all about. What are those? It's a graphical error. So no, this is no, it's not Stepping Stone.
No, this isn't Stepping Stone. This is GSG.
GSG, which is week 3.
Okay. I mean, if the names are basically, yeah.
Did you miss a date? There you go, GSG Arkham, and that's on the 28th of September.
And again, this is the same as the Byzantine and box. It's a 2-for-1. So again, if you change the direction of a gemstone of a jump ring, then you're going to get the 2 different weaves, and that's the whole idea. This is one of my favourites.
Just ignore
weaves.
The question marks.
Just ignore the question marks.
Ignore the question marks. It is at 10 a.m. and it's till 12, not 2. Not 2, it's 12 o'clock, okay?
Yeah.
The question mark, we're not asking you the question, that's when it actually is. Then we've got week 4, which is Stepping Stones.
Yeah.
Stepping Stones?
I love Stepping Stones.
Stepping Stones. There you go. And this date is the 5th of October. No question, it is.
It is. That's it.
And it's 10 a.m. till 12, not 2. We'll get that changed. It's 2 hours each of
so
these.
This is Stepping Stone just here. So you can see it.
Oh, that's lovely,
and I'll show
isn't
you
it?
it just
so I
there.
can
Just
learn
add
that in 2 hours.
Yeah, you do. And what's great is the intention is, this is actually one that I made on the demo for the last one that we ran. And what's really great about this is that you, hopefully the intention is you come out of it with a finished piece.
Yeah.
Because that's the whole point, is that you go from start to finish. We go over it. And you know what it's like, you get into it and then suddenly something's wrong and you don't know why. I'm there to be able to say, right, you've done this, or, you know, that's happened because.
You'd have your hands, your work cut out with me. Week 5 is the Persian 6-in-1.
Okay, yeah, hang on.
So the date of that is the 12th of October, and it's 10 a.m. till 2. I'm not helping matters, am I? It is 10 a.m. till 12.
So this is the Persian.
They're 2 hours. It's the question marks that are confusing me. And that's on the 12th of October.
Oops. So this is the Persian 6-in-1. I did think I had a bracelet.
So I can attend each of these then, Laura, if I wanted to.
Absolutely, it'd be lovely to see you. So this is the Persian 6-in-1, and again, this is great if you wanted to make like a key ring or something like that, but this is as a full bracelet, and this is it in the multicolour. And there's your sort of little samples as well, so you can see it in the different colours. These are all kind of done, again, on the workshop to show it in different colours. So one thing I do advise, and you'll see it on that sheet in front of you actually, Al, is the that I'll say about whether 2 colours is recommended. Just because, and again, this is what's been lovely about doing this with the workshop with the ladies that I had initially. Finding a way that works best, you know, 2 different colours can help. So what I'm saying is, if you don't have them, don't worry. But if you've got them, it is going to make it easier.
Bit helpful. Yeah. Okay. The last of the dates, weeks. Oh no, it's not the last. Week number 6 is the European 4-in-1. This is running on 19th of October. Let's see if I can say this right. 10 a.m. till 12. Finally got there. It's all done via Zoom, which if you've never done Zoom before, don't worry, we can talk you through that as well, how you actually, as long as you've got like an iPad or a tablet.
People can use you can use your phone. I do, just for those of you who haven't attended a workshop of mine, I have an overhead camera set up so that, you can see up close what exactly I am doing.
A lot of good things have come out of lockdown, haven't they?
Do you know,
Zoom
I love
meetings.
doing the Zoom workshops. They're so much fun, and it's great because, and it's good if you've got animals and things. I've got 5 dogs as well, and they just potter about. It's just lovely. Yeah,
we're going to bring you week number, I like that, the dogs get involved. Week number 7 is the double cloud cover.
Oh, okay, this one.
Hang on. I love the descriptions of chainmail.
Some of the chainmail names are incredible.
But the last one's my favourite description. I'll get to that in a second.
Yeah.
So the
on.
double cloud
There you
cover is on what date?
Oh,
You haven't got that date? Okay, have a little look on the website. I'm sure
it will be the following. It'll be the following
week after.
week.
Yeah.
So that's it there, and then that's it as well with like some charms. It's
they
a
do look like
lovely
little
weave.
clouds. Last but no means least, and this is how I know you pronounce it how Liam said it, but for me it's the Bizy bees.
Oh no, it's the Bizy bees.
Bizy bees to butterflies.
Bizy bees to butterflies, and this is so much
Apparently
fun.
when I say it, I sound like Ali G. Bizy bees.
So again, there's it in a slightly different colourway, so you'll see why it's recommended to be done in sort of like different colours. But this is such a lovely weave.
Oh, that's lovely.
It is. It's great. Yeah.
Again, there's the date. If you want to get all 8, we will give you a discount as well. So for the 8-week chainmail course, you get the last workshop for free. No question, you do. You do actually get it for free. What's that? So 9th of November. What's on the 9th of November then?
I don't know. I think that maybe, I'm not sure. Maybe that was just it basically means that it will be running from the 14th.
Okay.
So it runs from next Tuesday, the 14th, and it'll be running up until the 8 weeks sort of finish,
Right.
which I think is probably the 9th, first week of November.
So if you want to go on the 8-week course, I mean, what an amazing... You've got a medium then, sort of under your belt, haven't you? For $99.99, you're actually getting one of the courses for free. So they're available on our website. Have a little look at all the dates. If you can attend some, that's fine. If you can attend all, fabulous. Make sure you go for the last one because you get a discount there. So shall we just do what? Sorry. Yeah, the andesine. Can we do the andesine? Because there's a gemstone I haven't seen very often. I don't see very often. I want to quickly, whilst you're admiring it, I'm going to read. I genuinely have brought andesine to air a handful of times. It was more often actually on our sister channel. This will be beautiful in the floating masterclass that you've just seen. This is natural colour, and it's such a beautiful, almost like a fiery red. 390 carats of andesine. Andesine is a variety of feldspar with slight labradorescence. It first appeared in the gem market in 2003, though its exact origins were never fully disclosed. Conflicting reports state that its initial discovery locations were across different places. So Congo, for example, claimed ownership. So did China. So did Mongolia. So did Tibet. So did South India, basically all saying, no, we discovered it first. Well, to be honest, I've never really got into that. Wherever the location is, this gemstone has captured the imagination of all collectors, and in particular at the Tucson Fair in Arizona, there was an enormous amount of hype because it's right up there in popularity amongst collectors like collectors of Paraiba and Alexandrite for this beautiful energy that it has. And like Paraiba, actually, it has a magical brilliance, and from the copper platelets within your andesine, this should never be $11.99. So one for the collectors and connoisseurs. It's such a unique colour that you could, you couldn't liken really to the likes of maybe sargonetic quartz, for example. The sargonetic quartz doesn't have the copper platelets or other varieties of gemstones. $11.99. I can't remember the last time I brought andesine to air. It's very seldom seen, and it's going to be perfect with the forthcoming seasons because it looks lovely on our screens and on the back of our hand. But when you take andesine, andesine is an outside gemstone. It's one of those gemstones that loves to be basking in natural sunlight. It doesn't have to be beaming sunshine, just sunlight, because that's when you really see those little copper platelets doing their thing.
I actually spied Nadia a moment ago, and I believe she's on this afternoon, and she's doing one of in the 3 o'clock. She's got the tree. Imagine that strand with your sort of copper and antique bronze wire. That would look amazing.
Yeah, sat in your window.
Yeah.
Oh, keep on dialing through. That is 100 inches, 2.5 meters of beautiful andesine. Look at that lovely colour. We're going to put the other 100-inch chips and nugget strands available on pre-order, which include lapis lazuli, Larimar, and also I have peach moonstone to bring you as well. Don't go anywhere, Jewellery Maker. Still so much to see in the next hour. We'll be back after this. Jewellery Maker's exciting news. We're going to be bringing you the opportunity to acquire further treats on web exclusive deals. They'll be loaded on the 7 a.m. and 5 p.m. hour. You will be able to acquire all of your usual essentials plus extra treats between those limited time restraints. All you have to do is go to JewelleryMaker.com at the hours of 7 a.m. and 5 p.m. Click on Watch Live and you'll see all the deals available for that hour. That's 7 a.m. and 5 p.m. each and every day.
My name's Jake Thompson and I'm Jewellery Maker's lead gemstone investor. I'd like to invite you to join me on a new show every Thursday morning, 9 till midday, called the Gem Guide Show. In this show, we explore the wonderful world of loose gemstones and fine jewellery. I've already invited my friends, international gemstone dealers, and members of the British jewellery trade, and now I want to invite you as we go on this incredible journey of discovery.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we want to still be able to support you in your jewellery making journey. We understand that during these unprecedented times, the priority is to keep everyone safe. We want to still give you the option to learn, experience and join like-minded people by offering our online workshops. Our online workshops are still run by our amazing designers who will guide you step by step and give you all the support needed to develop your skills. For more information, contact our workshop coordination team by emailing sarah.bingham@jewellerymaker.com. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Hi everyone. This Saturday we've got Chris Johnson from the WI coming to join us at Jewellery Maker. Chris will be popping in to tell us about how the WI are focusing on craft. In celebration of their 106th birthday, we are going to run an additional Wall of Fame. All you'll need to do is send your images of jewellery that represent the WI's motto of fun, friendship, education, empowering women, women together, and female friendship. Send your entries to the usual address and make sure you put WI in the subject title. Chris will pick a winner this Saturday, so make sure you tune in.
Jewellery makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay one postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Welcome back, everybody. I love this next hour. It always is. And the crew will tell you this, that whenever I'm asked the question, is there anything you want to include in your show? I'll go, black spinel. Black spinel, every single time. We haven't done it for a long time, absolutely. And we're trying to get the PowerPoint we put together up to it. Currently it's crashing, but anyway, it doesn't really matter. This is, firstly, a natural gemstone. Spinel, the days of it being in the shadows of other gemstones, and that is purely down to our own ignorance. At the end of the day, it was the gemstone that sort of prompted the... Really, it was the beginning of gemology, because we started studying gemstones and how they're actually structured, how they're created, their compositions, etc. Because we assumed that spinel, which comes in a multitude of colours, was the likes of your sapphires, the likes of your rubies, not black spinel, of course, but we thought they were those gemstones way back when. But it has been part of many different countries, really, history. It's often a gemstone which is featured within crown jewels, our very own crown jewels. You might have thought it was a magnificent ruby at the centre of the imperial crown. It's not. It's actually a spinel. So quite unfairly, it was described a gemstone called the Great Imposter. It's not an imposter. It's a natural gemstone. It's a natural gemstone that forms of its own accord. It's not enhanced in any way, shape or form. It was, like I said, down to our ignorance that we believed it was another gemstone. But I want to talk to you in particular about black, because black gemstone it graces the red carpet pretty much every single year with designers like Katharina Emmerich, with Lorraine Schwartz in particular, Soru, Martin Katz, I could go on and on. All Angelina Jolie's collection features black spinel. Choosing this black variety of gemstone above all the others. And why is it that they choose black spinel? Because they have black diamonds, and I'm not saying they never include those, because they do. You've got your onyxes that we featured earlier on. We've got things like shungite that we could actually include. But spinel, in my eyes, has actually got its own striking beauty, one which sort of sets itself apart from all the others. It has what we describe as one of the most lustrous exterior surfaces, and when you have a gemstone of opacity, pure opacity, literally jet black, it's all about the exterior light performance. Well, another benefit to spinel is that it's 8 on the Mohs scale, which means it's very hard. It's right behind your diamonds, your sapphires and your rubies. So when it's placed into the hands of a highly skillful lapidurist, which is absolutely what you're going to see in this showcase, you can get the most amazing light return. Literally, it ricochets from facet to facet to facet. It is a gemstone that, as I said, is often found, was once misinterpreted for other gemstones, but spinel is mined alongside the likes of your sapphires and your rubies. It is a gemstone that how do I word this, can and does fetch absolutely very high considered prices. I mean, I'll name a few celebrities that hopefully, if we can't show it, we can't show it, doesn't really matter. The likes of Michelle Obama. I tried to recreate a necklace that I saw her pictured in once, and it's just literally a graduated, very similar to what Laura was demonstrating, but a long line graduated tussled necklace of black spinels and ivory pearls. Michelle Obama. Sandra Bullock has been pictured wearing this gemstone. Maisie Williams. Now, the photograph, and do research all of these. Maisie Williams is one of the actresses from Game of Thrones. She was pictured on a premiere red carpet wearing black spinel, but not just any black spinel, wearing Gemporia black spinel. Elizabeth Olsen, Taylor Swift, I could go on and on, all choosing black spinel for its striking beauty. They are always natural. These are never, ever treated. Black spinel's beauty is purely down to Mother Nature. And I think with the presence of your monochrome pieces of jewellery at the moment, you'll notice the likes of Chanel, likes of Dior, the likes of Van Cleef. Pretty much monochrome is a consistent, isn't it? There is no other black gemstone, certainly in my eyes, that sort of bears any comparison to spinel as a gemstone. In fact, I'm so pleased that I actually brought these bracelets in. I did bring them in for the deal of the day, but I also wanted to bring them in for this showcase, because these are bracelets that I've made over, here we go, that I've made over a period. The spinel ones in particular, you'll see on my wrist, I wear all the time. They're probably about 4 years old, these bracelets. All the time. I just think they complement every single outfit. And yeah, but look at those. They're classy gemstones, aren't they?
Most definitely. Really, I mean, if you were red carpet with a lovely gown on with those bracelets, perfect.
Perfect. And it's so simple to actually construct. Now, again, you can go beyond my limited jewellery making abilities, I know, and you can do that with different cuts that I'm about to bring you in this amazing showcase. So, picture the most beautiful sultry black with almost like a metallic light return. Picture every single perfectly articulated facet, bringing you the most amazing light performance, even at great distances. And you have something, so you might be somewhere close to how beautiful this gemstone actually is. As I said, these have been on my wrist, and I take them off for the shows, but whenever I'm at home, they are on my wrist as a constant. Now, I'm going to start with a brand new strand that I'm going to borrow this bust for a second if I can, that has never been on your screens before. And I also want to give you a heads up ahead of Monday morning show. We're celebrating another, oh gosh, when it gets to 43, you know, you're going to start counting backwards, haven't you? Anyway, it's my 43rd birthday on Monday, so I hope you can pop along. Well, it's not Monday, it's Sunday, but we've got the birthday show on Monday, and I've got some amazing pearls. So is this number 2, Liam, that you're talking about? Oh, these! Yes! So imagine the pearls that I'm bringing you on Monday, and imagine one of the most seductive of all natural gemstones. In fact, I can show you the pearls. In fact, I will show you the pearls in a few moments' time. These are completely and utterly natural, striking, liquid-like luster. And this strand has never been on your screens. Perfection, would we all agree? Absolute perfection. Yes, okay. This is not something that is, you know, overly stated. It's not trying to be the most ostentatious or, I don't know. How do I word this? It's not trying to overcomplicate itself with facets. It's perfect as it is. A premier opportunity, and the size of these spinels, for the first time ever, 8 millimeters. I'm just looking for the carat weight here. 250 carats. I mean, with the inspiration of Coco Chanel, and I've spoken about her at length, she's definitely a pioneer in jewellery. It was actually Coco Chanel who famously said about pearls, and I know I'm slightly going off the beaten track here, but bear with me, that women should be draped in ropes upon ropes of pearls. What does she love? What's her style? Monochrome, be that in the tailoring and the clothing that she wears, or be it actually within sort of the jewellery that she wears. But often it is the comparison of two colours. It's black and white, she said, are in perfect harmony. And this is what she's talking about. Imagine that. You tell me that's not something you can imagine on, you know, around the neckline of Coco Chanel herself. However, Coco Chanel often used synthetic gemstones. Usually it was sort of a plastic pearl or a synthetic pearl or glass, and definitely synthetic gemstones. This isn't. That is natural black spinel, and these are some of the pearls that I'm actually bringing you on Monday. They've never been on your screens before, so I like that tussled look. Let me just sort of bear with, sorry Adam, if I actually re-hold them in my hand, bear with, and give it a very gentle one of these. Perfection, isn't it?
I mean, I would imagine that with a lovely sort of feature clasp, like a box clasp or something like that, you know, just to really finish that off. And I mean, that is something you would see, you know, a big name on a red carpet.
Thousands of pounds
wearing.
For genuine cultured pearls along with black spinel.
That would be a borrowed item to be returned.
Especially with the mixture of the shapes of pearls. It just works, doesn't it? Now, I only have 70, and I want to get some of these. They are aren't they? The largest individual carat weight that we actually have across the entire spinel hour. We've got a larger carat weights accumulatively, but in one in particular stone, these are the largest sizes that we have. So I'm going to keep those pearls on the back of my hand for a second. They're coming up on Monday at 10 o'clock, so make sure you're with me for that. And I'm just going to drape these perfect 8mm natural black spinels across the surface of them. Yeah, black and white is in perfect harmony, Coco Chanel once said, and I completely and utterly concur. The graphics are live, go, go, go. There is only 70 opportunities for this gemstone, which has been massively influential and hugely poignant on the red carpet. We should be bringing this to you way higher than what's on your screens for the size, the sheer volume and size of each solitaire, but in 60 seconds we're actually going lower. Liam, how much lower though? Because, okay, right, if we can pretty much guarantee that every single one of these is, no, even if we said 80%, 90% of the stock is going to disappear in this first auction, it should be 100% to be truthful, then we'll absolutely push those boundaries. Can you count me in on that as well, Liam? Because I want to get one of these as well. It's just simple perfection.
Do you know what? from the moment you put that on the bust, from the moment mixing it with those pearls, my first thought was, if you said to me, what is this? You would, it looks like a pearl with that sort of, if you look at it now, it blends in, but like a black pearl. It is absolutely, and it's got that kind of classic feel. When you think of a pearl necklace, if you think it's classic, it's simply stranded. When you had that on there on its own, it looked beautiful. But when you add it in with those pearls there, that pop of contrast, it looks beautiful. It's one of those that I think for me, I would have to have that. Just
immediately, because I know it's something I'm going to wear. I wear a lot of black, I do.
Yeah.
And I like wearing black. I feel more confident actually in black than I do some other gemstone,
you can add
other
your
colours.
pop of colour to the black, can't you? It's
absolutely.
a perfect base.
Yeah, absolutely. Are you ready? For 8mm rounds, the only 8mm rounds that we actually have. The pearls, by the way, are coming up on Monday as your deal of the day. £19.99. That's a crazy low price tag. We've got the PowerPoint now, everybody, whilst you're dialing through, so we can actually bring that to a... so this is Sandra Bullock wearing none other than black spinel. Super simple, absolute perfection. She's a stunner, isn't she? This is Maisie Williams, and that's the one I was talking about. She's actually wearing a black spinel, one of Gemporia's black spinel rings, again on the red carpet. There's that Michelle Obama necklace, which I think she is. I think she's one of our sort of our generation's style icons. She's so elegant, isn't she? That was actually off the Wall of Fame, but I had to include it because Julia, if you're watching right now, it's so beautiful. I had to include it again in the in this PowerPoint. I hope you don't mind. Stunning, and look at that, ropes of gorgeous black spinel. You've got Nicole Scherzinger. Here we go, steal her style, and she's wearing black spinel, very striking, quite edgy, quite cool. Across I don't know if it's the ring or the earrings, I can't really remember, I can't see from this distance. There is that Angelina Jolie necklace. Now that's Angelina Jolie at the premiere of Salt, great film by the way, and that's the one that she designs jewellery collections, and she sold this for charity. That they were encased in 18-karat rose gold, super simple, and she wore that with a very elegant, very daring black gown. This is the start of our black spinel showcase. I think Liam's about to, that's me already. It's going to be a sellout, isn't it?
Wow.
So that's me not being able to get involved. That's fine. I would absolutely far rather you get hold of it. It's stunning. It's absolutely stunning. I don't want to separate it from the pearls because I think they're just gorgeous together.
That's what I mean. They look like they belong together, don't they? But what I love the idea as well, so if you're thinking of getting this strand and then getting the pearls on Monday, I love the idea of doing a pearl strand with one spinel and then the spinel with just one pearl. So literally having that,
alternate it.
Having that, I think that would look really cool.
Do you know something's just popped into my head? These are some of the only rounds that we actually have available. Liam, you know we can also, there's a discount code, isn't there, for spinel?
We're not in August anymore.
Oh no, we're in September.
It's like you should know that. And another month's gone past.
I know,
it?
this year's been mental, isn't it? It's mental. I'm still thinking it was August then for a second. Oh yeah, £14.99. Some of the only rounds that we actually have. In fact, I'll show you the others that we have, and they would. Pardon? They would work amazing. Maybe actually alternate just some with your facets, some without. Amazing, aren't they? But we'll do the faceted just because I think they'll work together alongside one another. There were only 70 of the rounds. Sorry. These are coming up. No, I'm thinking alongside them. Alongside them would be beautiful, wouldn't they? And maybe mix in just maybe one strand of your pearls.
Wow.
Look at that. That's a head turner. Yeah. Think about the Michelle Obama necklace. And my effort was nowhere near. I should have committed a little bit more to it. But look, that lovely graduation of what looks like, it's hard to see, isn't it? But what looks like a mixture of pearls, it's definitely black spinel, and of course your precious metal, that graduation, that cascade, it would be stunning. Let's do the faceted round ones for you right now. Now, these are incredible. So if I could just pop that black spinel strand just here, if I hold them out, look, they just ricochet light off of every single one of those facets. We often say a paparazzi flash across the surface of black spinel. There's very few black gemstones, if any actually, that will give you that same performance as this natural gemstone. They are 8mm in their size. Again, just one maybe in amongst some pearls or coloured gemstones, certainly alongside your deal of the day. I think they'll be amazing.
I think what's great about the faceted is, for me, and when you said about, we're in September now, And this, I'm going to say it, and it's hard for me. But I'm thinking New Year's Eve, Christmas, you know, for that kind of party jewellery, you've got Christmas parties, or, well, we don't know, but you never know. You start going out, you can wear that simple jewellery.
Absolutely. It's, you know, it is New Year's Eve worthy, absolutely. Yeah. But you could all day long wear this every single day, because it's that jet black.
Exactly. It's going to go with everything. And again, it's going to be one of those.
Sorry, Laura.
No, that's incredible. Again, adding a gemstone to it, it's just going to change the look completely. You can wear it. That as a stretchy bracelet. You know how you wear your alternate bracelets. You could have that where you switch, right, I'm going out for a drink after work, maybe, or going to go meet a friend after work or in the day. Pop that on. It's just going to make it feel like that little bit special, isn't it?
I tell you, it is special. I totally agree. And you know, every single one of those designers, Lorraine Schwartz is like the go-to Hollywood jeweler. She's got like Beyonce and the Kardashians. Heidi Klum. She could go for any black gemstone. She favours this one because of its light return. Let's bring you now. Some absolutely beautiful diamond shapes. So the Maisie Williams ring that that she wore on the red carpet from Gemporia, the Gemporia partnership, was very similar to this shape. It's like almost like a trilliant-like shape. This would be perfect. It's also very reminiscent of the Angelina Jolie necklace as well. They're more cushions, but they lay against the décolletage itself. So these are they are your triangles. But they could also be deemed as hearts, I think, like a black spinel heart.
But can you imagine if you had them like in a bit of so that they're a drop and then they split out into a neckline piece?
Oh, beautiful.
And maybe use a spacer bead in between just to break it up a little bit.
Well, we had the spacer beads together, didn't we? Now, this is very limited. This is one of the black spinel opportunities that have skyrocketed out. In your beautiful heart cuts, if I just hold them towards you, you can see. There you go. It's the facet that gives you that cleft, isn't it? That's beautiful. Those in earrings, black spinel heart earrings, stunning, and there is a graduation there as well. Limited quantity. Would you use this with your Amazonite? Would you use it with the pearls on Monday? Would you use it alongside maybe the andesine or some of your garnet that you saw earlier on? Absolutely, all of the above. At $19.99, we're not even stopping there. When we bring you a showcase, one of my favourite gemstones to actually include in the showcase. Yeah, we do. Take the prices extra low. Extra low. Oh, no. That's so low.
Wow.
Do you know what I do with this? Something similar to what we did with the malachite hearts on. This was a deal of the day quite recently, and I just put one malachite heart.
That's beautiful, isn't it?
Imagine one of those for the silver hematite or the gold or the copper coloured hematite.
It's just going to go with all of them, isn't it? But again, what's great about this as well is you've got a pear-shaped gemstone, effectively, or a heart, but it's centre drilled. Because normally when you have a gemstone in that shape, they're top drilled.
Yeah.
So straight away, the design
It's not as discreet, is it? So if you actually have one through the centre, you can mask that drill hole, can't you?
Yeah, and but what's great is it's easier probably to work with, because some people get a little bit sort of nervous about doing maybe a briolette rep, you know, using a top drill. But that is very easy.
Absolutely. They're limited now, everybody, for your faceted hearts. And let me just double check. Yeah, they're the only hearts that we actually have. We're down to the final 15 of these. Hello, Buckinghamshire, Essex, Zoe, West Midlands, Neil and Linda, London, Hazel, Devon, Sheila. Hello to new customers, County Durham. Congratulations. Down to the final few of these. Teamed with all of your colours, because it's monochrome. Monochrome complements everything. Teamed absolutely with the pearls that are coming up on Monday. Teamed alongside maybe, I don't know. I could. There's not much I could say wouldn't go.
No. No, it would be perfect. It's just going to go with everything, isn't it?
Amazing. Lovely. Lucy is bringing in your deal of the day just to show how perfectly they would complement all of your... These are the hematites. All the hematites... all the spinels, are all available on your pre-order. Yeah, they complement all of the above.
That makes me think of vintage designs then. If you added those spinel shapes, the heart shapes, to the sort of the gold colour, that's going to be instant vintage jewellery.
Beautiful. These are fab. How much are these, Liam? Oh, Wayne, did you buy these? Here he is. I launched this with you. Can I just take that amazing Grandidurite, ring off for a second and show you this? These are breathtaking. You don't just get the one. Anybody that does gem setting, anybody that does prong setting or gallery wire, imagine that. Oh, I mean, that looks thousands of pounds.
That's incredible, isn't it? And again, that's going to go beautifully with your deal of the days. And that's what I was saying about having the top drilled. Sandra Bullock got a pair of earrings.
Yeah, she's got 3 elect drops here, but actually I think this is these look like they're much bigger than hers, don't they? Let me just give you a heads up. These are going so low, and I didn't pick the largest, by the way. I like the actual facets. You've got that really gorgeous concave cut to the surface of them, at the base, sorry, and then also your checkerboard faceting. There's a graduation there. These are going so low. I'm just giving you a heads up. If you want to get involved in the black spinel, then now is the time to get involved and check back. Because you think about black spinel, you think about names like Michelle Obama, Sandra Bullock, the likes of Taylor Swift. You know, let's be honest, they've got very deep pockets, haven't they? So they could choose whatever gemstone they wish. The likes of Rihanna, the likes of Lady Gaga, they could have chosen black diamonds. They didn't. They chose black spinel for this striking beauty that it offers on every single light condition. You can get the entire graduation. We launched this wine and I some months ago. They absolutely flew out the door. They've been under lock and key until now. Did we do that, Wayne?
So I'm going to just say, the stranded pearls that are coming, the smaller one, what's the smallest one on there?
These.
Right, okay. So imagine if you've got your drops, first of all, they're going to look beautiful just like that. But if you wanted to create something like the earrings that you can see in the picture with Sandra Bullock, you literally take your beading thread, bring it both together and put a pearl just on top, do a little crimp and add that to a shepherd hook. And that is a pair of earrings.
We had those black diamonds earlier on.
We had black diamonds earlier on, perfect. And all you would need is a 95 crimp bead, and that would be it. So easy to recreate that look. But you were saying earlier with your stretchy bracelets about them being basic, but they're not. It's still a beautiful jewellery. I think sometimes you don't realise how beautiful jewellery can be, even if it's simple.
They're a constant wear for me.
Exactly.
A constant wear. Okay, moving on to ooh, these are beautiful. The Michelle Obama piece. Or the Wolf and Badger piece. Here we go. So this is with the all-seeing eye. £135 for those beautiful bracelets. Harvey Nicks, £285. Yeah, simple faceted rondelles that you're getting within those. And from this, you could make at least 2 of the Harvey Nichols bracelets. It's not a different cut. It's exactly the same cut and it's exactly the same gemstone. We haven't got to worry about things like clarity. You do think about cut, you do think about carat weight, you do think about cut, but clarity is not relevant, it's not applicable when it comes to your black spinel. It's all about that exterior, this striking, beautiful, quite a dynamic gemstone. Often confused actually for the likes of black tourmaline. However, actually, when you do compare the two alongside one another, and only really then can you see the difference, this is actually more mirror-like in its luster. I'm going to show you the launch price. You've got, you heard earlier on the fact that beaded jewellery is massive. So Michelle Obama, whilst that's not a recent photograph, I don't believe, $8.99. You can't have a clock on $8.99. You can't. It launched, yes, so we should be honouring the launch price at the bare minimum. Beaded jewellery is massive at the moment, so Michelle Obama again is absolutely bang on trend. She's so stylish and chic, isn't she? She might have a few rondelles in there, sort of, I don't know, maybe dotted in between the pearls, if they are pearls. I can't quite see. It's going lower, but we need to see you there. 35 seconds. Have we got quantity of these then? There is, but there's, you're building up, I don't blame you. Hello to Jolanta, Sarah, Sheila, Lorraine, Karen, Zoe, County Durham, Anjum, Gloria, West Midlands, Lorraine. If you want to multi-buy, you absolutely can. You can go, if you like, to Wolf and Badger. You can go along to the likes of, again, Ashley Clark, I know, work with Black Spinel. You can go to, what was the other one? Harvey Nichols, yes, absolutely, for £285. Or we can give you the know-how to create them yourself using that same luxury gemstone that is black spinel. I'm not ready for this. I hope you are, because I'm not. For the first time ever, natural black spinel under £5.
So that bracelet that you had from Harvey Nichols, it was £285.
Yeah.
If you look at the description, it says black spinel and silver tone bracelet.
So it's not even silver.
So well, without checking, but it doesn't imply that that's silver.
Why, they would say silver.
They would say silver. So straight away, $4.99. We had it earlier, 80 sterling silver spacer beads.
Yes.
That then makes it sterling silver and black spinel.
As opposed to a tone.
For £15.
And lots of change.
And lots of change. And you think of that. But it's not taken away from that design, because that design is beautiful. It's just the power of having a name behind it.
But not everybody has the know-how, like our lovely viewers, or the confidence to make jewellery. If you're watching for this first time, that's really simple to make. Even I can do.
It really is. I mean, you saw me put a crimp bead on earlier. You just add on your gemstones, put another crimp bead on, and add your clasps. That's it.
$4.99 for the first time ever, and probably the last time, because they are very close to actually selling out. Check them out. Beautiful cutting. I'm going to leave the final 20 so I can bring you as many black spinel deals as possible. These are beautiful, massive ovals, and again, let me double check. These are the only ovals, yes, that we actually have. Now, these absolutely, it is that Angelina Jolie piece, where hers is graduated, hers are cushions, and they are framed in rose gold, 18 karat rose gold. She sold it for thousands of pounds, didn't say actually how much, to raise money for charity. So she's an amazingly talented guest designer herself. I always said guest designer then. You're right, Ange.
Can you imagine?
Yeah, an amazingly talented designer, and also an ambassador of many very fantastic causes. So that is black spinel that she's actually pictured there. Hers are cushions, but this could be entirely reminiscent of that design, because when you actually look how they lay so perfectly. Whether you choose to use your gallery wire or simple, the spaces you mentioned, Laura, dotted in between, they're very limited. The only ovals, and they're calibrated sizes.
So wow.
Under £10. Would you like to see that up at the neckline?
So you were just saying about those ones being framed with rose gold. What you could do with this is you could actually do like a rosary link. So if you think of taking one of those gemstones, putting a piece of wire through it, doing a wrap loop, then taking that piece of wire and then doing a wrap loop on the other side, but with the tail of the wire going around the edge of the gemstone and framing it, so it would actually look like it's caught in the metal.
Down to the final 19, that sounds amazing, yeah. Keeping you on your toes today, aren't we? This is one of those sort of rock and a hard place. I want to be with you, but I also want to be sat in your position, because I love black spinel. And I don't think as a member of staff I could actually purchase them at the price that you're seeing right now. Check them out. It would, as a member of staff, I would pay more than what's on your screen, so I'm better off shopping with you all on the live TV show.
And that style as well, if you think back to if you think of the illusion style necklaces that you showed us an example earlier on, the flat style is going to lay perfectly as well, so that would be perfect for setting in, maybe with some of your rondelles if you wanted to really go to town with it. But again, what, £10?
Yeah, exactly.
For those two strands?
No. $4.99.
Yeah, but if you got that and some rondelles.
Oh, I see what you mean. Yes. £10. If you've missed out on the last rondelles, I can bring you one other cart. Oh, they're not quite rondelles. They're so beautiful. You know, when you think about a saucer, most of us will actually think about the angles. It's like a 45-degree, almost bicone-esque, aren't they? When you've got such precision and such edge to the actual cut of black spinel, it performs amazing miracles of light almost. Totally natural. Again, Wolf and Badger, their cut's beautiful, don't get me wrong. They are lovely, little faceted rounds, but they're not quite this, are they?
See, that just...
edgy, isn't it?
That's incredible.
Edgy and cool. Great for not just ladies, but also your gents' jewellery. In fact, these would be... The cut, I think, would be amazing for gents' jewellery.
Yeah, definitely.
Oh, those with a couple of your spaces dotted in between, and maybe just one of your Buddhas, which are coming up next month, aren't they, Wayne? The Buddhas are coming back in stock. They'd be amazing alongside that. With all of your chakra jewellery, you could put maybe some of your colours, the colours of your chakra in between your spinel.
Yeah.
Natural. Look at those angles. So precision. They're so precise. They're polished to perfection to give you that liquid-like surface luster. An incredibly rare natural gemstone that is now being hailed as one of the most beautiful pure black gemstones, with highly influential designers choosing it for its stunning beauty. It is, I don't think there's a single red carpet show which doesn't include this gemstone. The only wheels that we actually have, £14.99. Surely has to be one of the more challenging of cuts, because again you've got those precise angles. It's just incredible quality. So you can imagine that return of light, whether that be in those back. So I'll put the pearls on the back hand and then I'll lay the black spinel over the top. I told you earlier on, I've told you last week, that we've got a bit of a shortage of pearls here at Jewellery Maker. We can correct that on Monday. This would be amazing, dotted in between those. Maybe somebody, I might speak to our lovely Alan Sue, see if they can actually so that we can actually show you that maybe with future black spinel showcases. This should not be £8.99. £8.99 for natural black spinel. So, unbelievable. How many do we have, Liam? Oh, there was 70, but I can see you all there. Half the stock has already gone. Well done. Hello, Carol, Sheila. Hello to you, Nolene. London, Derbyshire, Essex. Nice to be with you. Keep on dialing through. Super wearable.
Absolutely.
Timeless elegance.
Well, the necklace that you took off the bust, that's just down there with that one pearl. I'm thinking you could do something like that with the spinel and a pearl and maybe some spacer beads. Do you see what I mean? So you have that one pearl in the middle, you have your spinel to the side and break it up with some spacer beads.
That would be beautiful. Ah, Liam, what are you on?
It's on a mission today.
He is on a mission. You do know you've got our gemstone buyer sat immediately next to you, who I've just seen all of a sudden slump back in his chair. Not said a single word, just slumped back. Can you see? Oh, there he is. Wait, what's he doing? What is he doing? Slumped back in his chair. Check out your baskets, absolutely. I mean, if you purchased every single one of these spinel opportunities today, then I still think you'd be making, you'd still be at an affordable price tag, wouldn't you? £6.99 only. Pills on Monday is the most gorgeous combination, isn't it? But likewise, alongside your deal of the day as well. All these faceted strands of spinel. Like here, I'm just going to show you something that is different. It's not exactly the same. This one's actually in your faceted cubes, which works, doesn't it? Just I've teamed that a long time ago alongside your Swarovski. Now imagine replacing the cubes for these really beautiful saucer-like shapes. Stunning. Hello to you all. Pardon? What do you mean you're taking over? He's got 70. I've got to sell them all. He says I'm taking over on this one. I don't like £6.99 as a price tag. Really? Is there a reason why? Is there a reason why you don't like £6.99? What's wrong with that? It's an amazing deal. You can't go up. Okay. Put it. You've got to join us though. To just stop the clock. No. I know we've got a sales manager here. Listen, he is the boss of me. We surely can't drop that price though until there's enough people. Under £5. That's an absolute giveaway deal. I'm going to bring all of these back to the back of the hat. £4.99. Again, £135 in Wolf and Badger. Is it £135? Yeah, £135. It's lovely. Or £4.99. You can make up at least 2 of those bracelets. Every single one of these beautiful black spinel strands that I've brought you thus far. Can we do a quick tally then, Liam, of all of this? All of the strands that we've brought thus far. Yeah. Look at how much you can get. Look how consistent that wonderful quality is. Look at those. Oh, that's perfection,
That's
isn't it?
incredible, isn't it? How beautiful is that?
£65 for all of
Wow.
those. If you were to pay, well, we've just shown you. In fact,
It's
can we
still less than one of
have we got some price comparisons that I can show you of black spinel? We can quickly race through whilst these 70 get snapped up. Here we go. So this is your Delia Langan. You've got, those are black spinels. I can't quite make out the prices, but I can see they're three figures, $249, $79 for one single gemstone. Beautiful though, aren't they? But they are expensive. Liberties, we know of Liberties, lovely. Rose gold, black spinel and diamond stud, £675. This is the price tag of this gemstone ordinarily, £440. They're always quite edgy and dynamic. Right now, £4.99 with us here at Jewellery Maker. Goodness me, that's absolutely amazing, isn't it? Crazy, crazy, crazy deals. Okay, let's now bring you... Oh... This is what I made the Michelle Obama inspired necklace. If I had more time, I would have made it much, much better. Because I wanted lots of black spinel. This strand brings you more than lots. How many inches? 100 inches. That's 8 feet of natural black spinel. So in that, straight away, Laura, that's like a perfect 1920s style.
Yeah. I mean, again, it's a black-based gemstone, isn't it? So it's going to, any gemstone is going to complement it. I'm just going back to your deal of the days. You know, if you want to go vintage, you add your gold-coloured hematite to that. But you could add absolutely anything. And there, where you've twisted it like that, can you imagine, and I know we keep jumping to the pearls, but I think it's good because it gives people ideas like, you know, Monday I'm going to get those pearls, I know what I can do when it all comes together. But just one of those pearls in amongst all of that, whereas before you had that one strand of spinel against all the pearls. You could almost reverse it with this, couldn't you?
Well, there's a piece of jewellery that was pictured on Michelle Yeoh. I don't know if you've still got that photograph. Michelle Yeoh wearing black spinel, I think it was a black opal, which sits on her, literally on her collarbone. The bulk of the actual piece of jewellery was all about this gemstone, and it was kind of layered across her décolletage. It was more about her jewellery on that red carpet event than it actually was about sort of the gown that she was wearing, which is very unusual. You're getting the largest carat weight of the entire black spinel showcase, 590 carats in total. So yeah, Michelle Yeoh wears this cascade across her neckline, and it's literally sat sort of here on her collarbone. She has this really huge black opal, framed in probably all the precious metals and also smothered in diamonds. But the bulk of the design excuse me, is actually in the black spinel itself. Graphics alive for over 8 feet, 250 centimetres of natural, striking... Oh, what do you mean you're not done? But I've got a big quantity. With your deal of the days. Imagine, thank you so much, Luce, for bringing these in. Your 100-metre lengths of, sorry, it's 100 centimetres, not metres. 100 centimetre lengths of hematite. So here you go. Are you a silver wearer? Does black spinel go with silver? Absolutely. Does black spinel go with your golds? Absolutely. Does it go with your bronze colour? Absolutely. Would you mix all three together? $12.99, and we are going lower.
That's incredible.
This is an absolute no-brainer for me. That's almost 600 carats that we're looking at. Look at the lustre across the surface of them. When you have spinel in its faceted form, of course, but even in its most organic of shapes, the likes of your chips and your nuggets, it still has this sort of liquidity, doesn't it? Is that a word? Yeah, it has this sort of liquid-like lustre across the surface of them. This is it's got to be a first time ever. We've never taken this strand to here, have we? Shouldn't be under £10.
Oh my gosh.
Shouldn't be $12.99. Wow. You need to be quick though. We had a triple figure quantity, but already 40% of the stock has gone. I mean, Laura, this is memory wire, this is your illusion style, this is every medium.
I mean, can you imagine? So first of all, you've got the seafoam necklace behind you. It's going to look perfect in that kind of design. Again, mixing it with colours is going to be great. Doing your illusion style, I mean, imagine that with all of the black spinel, it's going to look incredible. But, and again, putting it into like this, the illusion style necklace is going to look amazing as well. I'm thinking you've got your tree of lies, you've got, like I said, Nadia's coming up with an amazing tree. So that would look really incredible with a few pearls dotted into it. But also the other strands of spinel that we've had would look lovely dotted in amongst that.
Definitely.
To add that pop of sparkle or to add that sort of different texture to it. Do you remember I said earlier about going into a shop in town in Bristol and there being a necklace and it was imitation turquoise. It was, I think it may have been howlite or magnesite, I'm not sure, but it basically was 3 strands. One of them was chips and then the others were small gemstones. And that was £17, and that was just
an imitation
but that was just a ready-made necklace, and it was quite a short style. Can you imagine what you could create with that?
590 carats, exactly. It's going to go a long way. We had a big quantity, but we're down to the final 42 of these. And yeah, be inspired. Look online, have a look at sort of designer black spinel jewellery. You will find it in all of those brands that I was saying earlier on. Lorraine Schwartz, she's, like I said, she adorns the likes of Beyonce, the likes of Heidi Klum, Blake Lively, personal friends, and often actually use this beautiful gemstone for that reason. It should not be at $7.99. Okay, let's bring you now. Ooh,
oh, look at that! That's incredible.
Mystic blue coated spinel. These are your beautiful. Sorry, did you say 14? So not blue. What size? Okay. These are your beautiful little petite spinels.
I know, that's incredible, isn't it?
Let's pop that here. That's an absolute work of art. You could use your gemstones in this creation. Oh my goodness me. That's unbelievable.
That's incredible. And also, I've noticed that actually that's a lot more wire-based than gemstone, so you'd still have so much left over, wouldn't you? Imagine that goodness me.
Nadia coming up on the mid-show Jewellery Makers with this incredible, incredible creation. Right now, yeah, just little pops of your 2mm in there as well, just to really add to that. Absolutely exquisite iridescence. That's amazing. I can't get take my eyes off that now. Can't explain this price tag. It's still a rarity of a beautiful gemstone. These could act as like your little melees, couldn't they? Your little melee diamonds. You could use these maybe to surround sort of your cabochons with your bead embroidery. You can use them in your kiss cross. Little petite gemstones have lots of functions that we've already discussed in your illusion style necklaces.
Perfect, absolutely. And what I think is great about this gemstone, you really don't appreciate how pretty it is until you see it. The mystic coating on it just gives so much variation. It's just so pretty.
I remember launching our coated spinel. They were 3, I think, at the time. It was often, I can't remember, but we were on air and we. Because I remember it clearly because I was quite hesitant at first. I was like, do we need to coat it? And actually went, oh my goodness me, it's amazing. And they were $14.99. Now we're at $1.99. That's crazy. Again, this must be making you feel actually uncomfortable. Can you even buy them for what's on your screens? All he's doing is swearing. Effing and jeffing. Well, I don't blame him for that. Listen, we do what we call lost leaders from time to time. Just so you know, Wayne is saying I've got no spinel of any colour on order at the moment. So that's it. That is it. Okay. Okay. Oh, I tell you what, this next strand, I want to buy this next strand. Please tell me there's lots of these. You've seen that 71. It's not enough, is it? And this is all I do. Some of the 3mm spacers that we had earlier on in the show.
Oh, they're so pretty.
I popped some of your gold-plated sterling silver spacers in between. Oh, it's like a peacock iridescence, isn't it? That's stunning. So, yeah, just so we know, when we launched our coated 4mm faceted round spinels, they were, yeah, they were different colours, and I'm trying to remember the actual price. I think they were $14.99, might have been $17.99, I don't know, because I bought all the different colours way back when. And yet today, I don't know what Liam's doing. It's £10 on top of that price when we first launched them. It was a couple of years ago, 2 or 3 years ago, goodness me.
So if you had one of those in a stretchy bracelet, would you charge $4.99 for that?
No, never in a million years.
Exactly, and you'd still have enough to make 2 stretchy bracelets out of that and a pair of earrings, possibly a ring. That's incredible.
You can get a lot out of one strand,
get a lot out of that
can't
one
you?
strand.
And they are, listen, we're in September. I don't know about you, I've actually well and truly started my Christmas shopping.
Oh,
I know, Laura, you're
this
disgusted in me right now. But they are perfect for the festivities and celebrations.
I'll give you that. And also, again, going back to the deal of the day, try adding that, they're over there, there.
Wait,
behind that bus.
Oh yeah, alongside the golds and
yeah, most definitely. Can you imagine those added in with that?
Oh, they would be beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. So let's try it with the silver. Deal of the day, your 4mm rounds. Yep.
Yeah.
With the bronze. Absolutely. With the gold. Oh, they look amazing together, don't they? They look beautiful with all of the above. $4.99. I mean, we sell bigger quantities these days, and obviously I know that that gives you a little bit more wiggle room, doesn't it, to actually negotiate the best prices. Hello, Joanne. Loving today's show. Is the lovely green gem you are wearing, Elle, linked to something I've missed? Oh, no, you haven't missed it, Anne. It's coming up tomorrow. What I'm wearing is a Grandidierite for the first time ever. I've never been able to wear this gemstone. I've seen it in strands. First time I've ever been able to actually wear it in a piece of jewellery. This is coming up tomorrow morning with Jake Thompson. So yeah, it's an incredible quality. And this, by the way, is not even the largest Grandidierite that we actually have in that show. We have an 8-carat Grandidierite cabochon coming up. Check out on those because we're down to the final few. Amazing. Oh, fabulous. Again, I've got to say, this is that Angelina Jolie piece. It would also be perfect, I think, for the floating inspiration.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Look at those.
Oh, see, I love a top-drilled coin. I just think that they're so...
They float, don't they?
Yeah, it really does. And again, if you want to do an illusion style of just one of those, that's going to look really pretty.
You tell me that's not a full-figure piece of jewellery.
No, that's ready-made, isn't it?
If we were to look in any Bond Street, Cartier, any of those brands, and we were to see this, okay, replace the actual spaces for something like platinums or golds, it would absolutely be the 4-figure price tags and above.
But you said that, and we had a bracelet that had silver tone with it.
True.
You know, a lot of places are using base metals now.
Yeah, absolutely.
So,
£285. And some people will go, oh, that's a good price, isn't it? Not me. $6.99 is an amazing price for black spinel. Incredible. You could use these with your gallery wire. Who got hold of the base metal gallery wire that our lovely Claire launched recently? Take one of those, frame it with your gallery wire.
Yeah, perfect.
Oh,
and that's just going to look... So, and again, that's something you could then set on an illusion style. Just because it's been framed doesn't mean that you can't put some monofilament through it.
No, I agree. I totally agree. I love that as well. The positioning of the drill hole, I think, is absolutely genius because it does create this almost a floating pendant design. $6.99 only. A lot of multi-buyers. Susan, Essex, Jan, Sandra, Helen, Patricia, Lorraine, Pauline, Brenda, congratulations. Okay, let's now bring you one of the last strands of your beautiful rondelles. The last strand of rondelles sold out. I'm going to bring the pearls back because rondelles is one of my favourite cuts to go with pearls. Would you agree?
Yeah, definitely, I think, because it acts like a spacer, doesn't it? It's going to sit perfectly in between. And again, it gives that contrast of look because it gives a straight edge look to then your rounded pearls. So yeah, perfect.
If you did miss out on the previous rondelles, I tell you what, here's your second opportunity because we are going to match that price tag for any gemstone. This is not agate, this is not, and that's still got you to agate, but let's be honest, they are more affordable. It's not certain quartzites, this is natural black spinel. And it's a gemstone which is massively endorsed by celebrities, you know, in the fact that they wear it all the time on the red carpet. And it is because you get this beautiful light reflection from every single one. Every single one of those extraordinary facets. We've matched the price purely because the last rondelle strand absolutely flew out the door. And it covers rondelle. Go back to our Deal of the Day presentation when we were talking about how beaded jewellery is massive at the moment. It wasn't just about your rounds. It wasn't just about, I don't know, faceted gemstones. It was cuts like Heshy. We had Heshy cuts. We had rondelle cuts in there. Rondelle's quite featured quite significantly, didn't they? So you could be inspired by all of those amazing designs. Do check out that we cannot go a single penny lower. Surrey, Cambridgeshire, Constance, Cheryl, hello to you, Sandra, Shelley, nice to be with you as well. Super versatile in all of your jewellery creations. I've got time to squeeze in one more before the top of the hour, and 60 inches. This almost, is this coated? Because it's so lustrous that you almost think it's coated. So I could, if you wanted to create this beautiful tree, stick with us in the afternoon. But imagine these with the black spinel.
They would look beautiful, wouldn't they? Really beautiful.
I thought these were coated because they are so incredibly lustrous. You've almost got this, well, you'll see in a second. They appear to have a metallic sort of iridescence across them. It's not the case though.
And again, being a slightly smaller, these will be great for your sort of Tree of Life pendants.
Yeah.
Or your Tree of Life, you know, if you wanted to make something a little bit smaller.
Yeah, they are different in size.
They're going to be great for, it's mixing them again.
I would mix them. But yeah, because textures, especially if you are being inspired by Mother Nature, it's actually having those sort of variations of them. £4.99, Liam. It is madness, I totally agree. Have a research the Michelle Yeoh piece because I'm fairly sure, don't quote me on it, but I'm fairly sure she does incorporate black spinel in that piece. It's the nuggets. Wendy, hello to you, Jeannie, hello to you, Durham, hello to you, Nottinghamshire multi-buy, all of your things like your memory wire bracelets, stretchies, marlers, you can use nuggets, all cuts and shapes for those. Unbelievable, isn't it? Pop them in between your Monday's pearls for sure, and also alongside the kits that we've had today, alongside your chakra jewellery. Just whilst we do actually have a minute, yeah, sure, Liam has just said, can we quickly recap the of them still available. Now these are brand new. They premiered today. 100 centimetres. 100 centimetres of your 4mm rounds. Now, again, how seldom or how often do you run out of spacers? How about including a gemstone as an alternative? Who loves your hematite? You know, the lots of meanings behind hematite, and many people believe it actually has a sort of medical abilities. I'm not saying that's scientifically proven, but we took it to $12.99 only. Gorgeous, genuine gemstone that has been lovingly coated with your silver sheen. Check those out as well. Have a little look back on the website because we brought you some amazing rounds and also your bronze. Laura, you are wonderful. Thank you so much for both of your demonstrations and also the workshops. Check out the workshops. Yeah. When are you back with us?
It's Wednesday the 22nd, I think it is.
Okay.
That week.
That
I'm on a Wednesday that day on the afternoon show.
Amazing. Well, we can't wait to see you again. Do stay with us though, because I can see the fantastic Nadia is waiting in the wings. I'll be back with you tomorrow morning with Jake Thompson, and it's all about the Grand Digerite. But this next. Jewellery Maker's exciting news. We're going to be bringing you the opportunity to acquire further treats on web exclusive deals. They'll be loaded on the 7 a.m. and 5 p.m. hour. You will be able to acquire all of your usual essentials plus extra treats between those limited time restraints. All you have to do is go to JewelleryMaker.com at the hours of 7 a.m. and 5 p.m. Click on Watch Live and you'll see all the deals available for that hour. That's 7 a.m. and 5 p.m. each and every day.
My name's Jake Thompson and I'm Jewellery Maker's lead gemstone investor. I'd like to invite you to join me on a new show every Thursday morning, 9 till midday, called The Gem Guide Show. In this show, we explore the wonderful world of loose gemstones and fine jewellery. I've already invited my friends, international gemstone dealers, and members of the British jewellery trade, and now I want to invite you as we go on this incredible journey of discovery.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we want to still be able to support you in your jewellery making journey. We understand that during these unprecedented times, the priority is to keep everyone safe. We want to still give you the option to learn, experience and join like-minded people by offering our online workshops. Our online workshops are still run by our amazing designers who will guide you step by step and give you all the support needed to develop your skills. For more information, contact our workshop coordination team by emailing sarah.bingham@jewellerymaker.com. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Hi everyone. This Saturday we've got Chris Johnson from the WI coming to join us at Jewellery Maker. Chris will be popping in to tell us about how the WI are focusing on craft. In celebration of their 106th birthday, we are going to run an additional Wall of Fame. All you'll need to do is send your images of jewellery that represent the WI's motto of fun, friendship, education, empowering women, women together, and female friendship. Send your entries to the usual address and make sure you put WI in the title. Chris will pick a winner this Saturday, so make sure you tune in.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay one postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we want to still be able to support you in your jewellery making journey. We understand that during these unprecedented times, priority is to keep everyone safe. We want to still give you the option to learn, experience and join like-minded people by offering our online workshops. Our online workshops are still run by our amazing designers who will guide you step by step and give you all the support needed to develop your skills. For more information, contact our workshop coordination team by emailing sarah.bingham@jewellerymaker.com. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Maker's exciting news. We're going to be bringing you the opportunity to acquire further treats on web exclusive deals. They'll be loaded on the 7 a.m. and 5 p.m. hour. You will be able to acquire all of your usual essentials plus extra treats between those limited time restraints. All you have to do is go to JewelleryMaker.com at the hours of 7 a.m. and 5 p.m, click on Watch Live, and you'll see all the deals available for that hour. That's 7 a.m. and 5 p.m. each and every day.
Jewellery makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay 1 postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Hello, Jewellery Makers! How is everybody today? Enjoying the sunshine? We've got the most incredible lineup for you today. So, whatever you do, make sure you stay with us. If you've got plans this afternoon, move them to later on this evening. We've got a brilliant, brilliant show. And yes, I know it's lovely outside, but if it's anything like yesterday, because we're competing with the sun, we do some really, really, really cheeky deals. And of course, don't forget, you can take us with you on the app. So stay with us today. It's going to be epic. It's been such a lovely hour or so at lunchtime because there's so many guest designers who are out on the lawn, out on the front garden, all having a Dremel workshop. So yeah, it's been like a bit of a reunion. I haven't seen so many people all in the building. It's really, really lovely. Right, this first hour is viewer's choice. So everything in the first hour is already priced. Everything is there on the website. You know, when Ross and I do one of these showcases, it's always manic. It's a rounds showcase and everything is there. You can request and let us know which ones you want to see. If we can try and get through all items, we will. We've got 52 items to play though, so if you can get onto the web, please do. Everything's priced there. You've got 54 minutes. Have you spotted number 51 and 52? Right at the bottom there, these are very special. They were previous deals of the day and you're so lucky to have a second chance at these because there are 7 left. That's it. Before we go into those, let's say hello to lovely Nadia. It's so lovely to be back with you, Nadia. How are
amazing.
you?
I'm very well. How are you?
Good, good, good. Thank you. I was just, we were just in the kitchen having a cup of tea, and in bowls Susie saying, Nadia, I need to tell you, you are amazing. You've been a proper fangirl today, haven't you? Everyone was coming up to you like, so these are amazing. And I must say, your tree of life today is just sensational. Your wire work is always incredible.
Okay. Oh, thank you.
I love it. Absolutely love it. And you were saying earlier, actually, do you know what? This is a really simple technique.
Super easy. Yeah, it really literally is. There's a lot of work in it. Easy. So even if you're a beginner and you've never done any wire work before, you can do this.
Oh, that is so amazing.
Really?
It's coming up at the 4 o'clock show later on today, so do make sure you stay tuned. Also, masterclass today is some knotting. We've got in the macrame workshop, knotting, beautiful kits with gemstones, showing you how you can cabochon, how you can frame your cabochons using different knotting techniques. And these are beautiful as well, Nadia.
Thank you. Yeah, I haven't done macrame in a while, so it was actually quite nice to be able to bring this again. So, and I'm looking forward to show people how to bezel a cabochon because that generally is the most requested technique.
Yeah.
So looking forward to show you.
Oh yeah, I often say actually different ways of bezeling a cabochon, and I've never seen how you do it with macrame, so I'm really excited for that. Right, now When I got these out earlier, we've just had a bit of a, oh my word moment. We can't believe that we actually have availability of these.
This is amazing, honestly. I really, literally, I'm looking around for somebody I can text so they can get me these. Honestly, I want these so bad.
Look, right, Galileo Topaz, Magok Ruby. Oh my word. Right, which one are we going to start with, Ross? Let's start with the rubies, because at the moment we are not buying any rubies out of Burma at the moment. It's really, really difficult to get hold of. So you've got 52 minutes to grab these at the price point. I don't think they were even going to last the 52 minutes. There you go. £19.99. Remember that these were the deal of the day for a reason, that we had oh my word, we had a big quantity to start with. We've got 7 remaining. They are, I mean, unbelievable. I was going to say, Ross, you were being very, very sort of, yeah, I was going to say, they're going. This is going to last 52 minutes, 2 minutes more like. Can you see the quality of the Burmese ruby you're getting there?
Do you know, I buy these quite a lot when I can find. I cannot believe the price.
£20.
I can.
£20.
And the amount you get in that, all the sizes.
It's a parcel of ruby, isn't it? And can I just say, right, the Magok ruby, I've heard about Magok ruby for the last 12 years. It isn't until Jewellery Maker that I've ever seen it. I've heard about it and I've read about it in articles talking about Sotheby's and Christie's auctions. They are the most expensive. It's like us having cashmere sapphire here for £20. Absolutely bonkers. Problem is we've got Hazel Dramati, Makers Cumbria, Lily, well done, Teresa, Derbyshire. It's going to sell out any second now. Well done everybody who's managed to get these. That is the last chance on 5 carats of Burmese Magok ruby.
Amazing.
Who's going to get the last one? There is one of these parcels left at £19.99. Good luck. Right, on to the topaz. Are you ready? I must say, Galileo Topaz, I think it's my favourite topaz. These are the most luxurious, beautiful. It looks like morganite. It looks like the best morganite as well. These are under 20 as well. Oh gosh, they've gone. Oh my word, look at the phone lines, Ross. It's going to be busy. This is always going to be a busy show. We've got some amazing pieces, including, can I just give you a heads up on this one? We've got, in about 5 minutes time, in fact, go on, let's do it. 5 minutes time, we're going to do the most amazing round cut Tanzanites coming up. Should we do one of our star buys straight away? Because we know how busy it is. We're going to give you a reason to stay with us all day today. This is brand new. It's never been on air before. It's already selling on pre-order. It's a graduated strand of your Labradorite amethyst. And it's going to be a star buy. I'm not surprised. There's a lot of people already shopping ahead. Those of you that have got this is really interesting actually, because we all know amethyst, but look at how unique these colours are. You've got such beautiful, almost like golden rutile amethyst.
That's amazing. I don't think I've ever seen an amethyst like that. The sort of the colour actually, the mix of white, almost quartz-like.
Yeah, it's really
stunning.
unusual.
It really is.
They're graduated in size as well. They're really graduated size. They remind me of a purple golden rutile.
Little bit,
incredible.
Yeah.
Aventurine feel to it in there. It's just so natural and organic, isn't it? Right, already selling on pre-order. Let's get the graphics live. You've got 45 minutes at $7.99. It is brand new in today. And by the looks of things, everything's selling out today as well. I know that we obviously put the clock in and say that you've got 1 hour to grab everything on the Viewer's Choice show before everything disappears off the web. But already we've got items selling out on the website. 145 carats of Labradorite amethyst, 100% natural. Does it help from jewellery making perspective, Nadia, to have a graduation of sizes in a strand like this?
Oh, absolutely. They're my favourite strands because you can do so much with them. You can just re-knot them, or like a pearl knotting, and you can create suites. You can break it up into different sections. It's just aesthetically pleasing to have something graduate like it draws the eye, especially for your longer designs. So I think strands like that are fantastic.
We are at the price. We are at the price, Ross, aren't we? we said at the start of the show, everything was priced, including the star buys. We've done it all to make it fair for everybody. But Ross has said, do you know what? It's brand new. I'm going a bit lower. Can't do much on it, but every penny is about to come out of this. Bearing in mind it is brand new today. Ooh, am I allowed to say that? Okay, I'm going to tell you anyway. Russ has just said that even at mates rates, even at staff cost, you could not buy it at this price point, which is ridiculous to say it's brand new. Because it's brand new, he's not following, you know, suit with any other producers. He's setting the rules here. Well, you know our Ross, he's saying, right, one auction, this will be in and out today. £6.45, absolute rock bottom on this. And those of you that have already got it, well done, because you're all paying £6.45. Nothing in it for us, this is all about you. It's because it's sunny outside. We're going to keep using this as an excuse to go way too low. That central 10mm stone is... No, it can't be. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 stones there that are all 10mm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, that's 52 carats across those 7 stones. How amazing is that? 6 to 10mm. Gorgeous graduation. £6.45. We've got Anita, Sue, we've got Tamira, we've got Anne-Marie multi-buying, Maureen's multi-buying, Sandra's there, Barbara's bought 4 of these. I'm not surprised because amethyst is one that we all know, but amethyst with a bit of a twist is exciting, isn't it?
The thing is that if you think about the way the inclusions work with this, they're mineral inclusions, so it's got a bit of a history behind it as well, which makes it even more exciting. I always like to buy gemstones that have got a history attached to it, and this one has definitely got that, because if you Google it, if you Google Labradorite and you find out the way it forms, it's amazing and really, really interesting. And I've never seen an amethyst Labradorite, never at all. So it's a really special strand.
£6.45, right, just so you know, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 12, 13 of you that need to check out on that. There is still lots of, well, at the moment, there is a limited quantity available. So if you have got it in your basket, check out as soon as you can. Don't forget about the Tanzanite. It's coming up very, very soon. Can I show you this? We're going to this one now. Got it. Ooh. We've got a bundle. This is supposed to be a star buy, by the way, and we are going to do it as a star buy. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4 amazing strands. The amount of people who have already shopped ahead, well done, because this is going to another star buy price. That is amazing. Okay, £12.99. Do you know what I love about these as well? Can't you sort of infuse these with different essential oils and things?
Can. I think this is amazing. So if you bathe them in sort of aromatic oils and things like that, they smell absolutely amazing. I think it's a fantastic selling point as well.
Well, yeah, do you know sometimes if people have got sensitive skin and they can't put certain perfumes on, they could put the perfumes within the lava rock. That's a good idea, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, what's the minute clock in for? Once again, we've dropped the price point straight down to £12.99. You've got 4 of these strands, 4 of your lava rock. We're going again. We're going to go again. 45 seconds. I'm going to give you a heads up on this. You've got 40 minutes to get this under 10. All 4 strands going under 10. And like Nadia said, having graduated sizes really makes a difference with your jewellery making. So it's great that you've got 4 full strands. 4mm, 6mm, 8mm and 10. Oh, in fact, actually, 12mm are your largest there.
That's a great size, and you can definitely use those as a single focal, for instance, so you don't even have to use these all up in one necklace, you know, so amazing.
In 10 seconds, we're going to be taking it under 10. Are you ready? We've got Essex there, Francine there, Janice, Jane, Catherine, Lorraine. Good luck, Vanessa in Essex, Merseyside's there. We're doing it. Are you ready? I don't think I was quite prepared for this round showcase. I knew it was going to be good, but my word, we're going beyond now. Oh, here you go. Eucalyptus oil is a lovely, fresh scent with lava beads. That's a good idea.
Amazing, it is. Yeah.
Eucalyptus is beautiful. You know, when you have a lovely massage or anything, it's eucalyptus. That's what it reminds me of. Is a very sort of spa-like smell.
We used to have saunas in Africa when we lived there, and we used to put that oil on the stone so it would infuse the air. I love that smell. It's amazing.
Oh, gorgeous. What about lavenders as well? Oh,
good for sleep. That
very relaxing. Yeah,
oh, that's
absolutely.
great. I actually need to get some just for the home. You don't actually have to even wear them. You can put them around the home in a bowl or something like that.
That's a good idea.
With the oils in it, so you have a bit of a scent there, because they're nice to look at. So
yeah, they are.
Nice decoration.
£9.99. Well done, everybody. 490 carats for a set of 4 of your 15-inch strands. Gary, Antoinette, you're there. West Yorkshire, Essex, Lancashire. Well done, Vanessa, Merseyside. 4 strands for £9.99. That's £2.50 each. My maths is as on point as it normally is. Rachel Riley is quaking in her boots right now. Number 7, please. Nadia, your work never ceases to amaze me. It's astonishing. That was from Margot.
Oh, thank you, Margot.
Honestly, wait till you see masterclass today. It's gorgeous. Tree Alive coming up at 4 o'clock as well. Right, let's do amethyst. We've got 3 more strands of amethyst. Those of you that love the load like amethyst, why not grab these as well? Because you've got 3 completely sort of different types. I must say, amethyst is one of the exceptions in gemstones, actually, that I love all of the different shades. There are certain gemstones that I say, oh, go with the sort of better quality you can, because sometimes, you know, lower qualities might not look as pretty, but actually, amethyst, across the board, whatever shade you're looking at, is really attractive. So on this one, for example, you've got your lavenders, you've got your beautiful banded amethyst, which just gives you great texture, and then you've also got your sort of plain round amethyst as well. So all 3 colours. Now these are a set of 3 6mm rounds. 6mm rounds seem to be very popular, actually, Nadia.
They are, because they're just great to work with whatever you do. You know, they're great for restranding. They're nice to put as spacers in beadwork as well, and quite occasionally I use them as drops as well if I make sculptures or something like that. So they don't actually only work for jewellery. They're really, really versatile.
I love the lavenders. They almost look like kunzites. They're so beautiful.
Delicate, really. That's the name for it.
£19.99, over 100 carats. In fact, over 300 carats in total. Wow. £19.99. Well done, everybody. Keep going through. Have a look on the website. If there's anything you would like to send away, and of course, we can bring them on air for you. 44. Oh, yes. I did just pick this box up, didn't I? So we've had a few requests for it. Let's do it now. Big box is always great value for money.
I mean, I buy it just for the storage.
Well, that's a different craft hobby in itself, isn't it, storage? We all love a bit of storage, but I think they're great. You know, when you cut up a strand and you've got all of your stones then, your gemstones, it's good to store them. It's good to have on the move if you're doing a project on the go. £9.99.
That's amazing. It just puts me in Christmas mood. Sorry, I have to say that. It really does.
Oh, well, we're only 100 days away or something, aren't we? We are officially getting very close to Christmas. You've got the rose gold. You've got the sort of beautiful iridescence. Oh, these are very Christmassy, aren't they? Look at that. Silver. Gold.
Oh.
Is everybody hearing this?
No, I'm proper in the mood. That's nice.
Is everybody hearing this, or is it just me?
Hearing what?
Are you hearing this at home as well, or is it just in my crazy head?
Okay, the two of us.
Just me and you, Nadia. Oh, these blues. It's because they're metallic. That's what it reminds me of. Reminds me of Christmas. They're lovely.
Honestly, that really is beautiful. It really
They'd be great Christmas decorations, actually, wouldn't
fantastic. I definitely use those as a sort of drop feature underneath the Christmas bauble, or maybe my mum used to make her own sort of garlands, you know, so she used to have like, the 4 pearls and stones like that. She would thread them onto thread and then use them to drape over the tree.
Oh, yeah, they'd be perfect, wouldn't they? £9.99, you get all 6 different colours, all 6 different strands. Once again, that lava so they've got a really lovely texture to them. There's so many of you in for this. Cynthia's there, West Yorkshire's there, Lynn's there, Leslie Maker in Derbyshire, Catherine, Jay. Oh, absolutely gorgeous. Really gorgeous. You're getting your storage box as well. Don't forget, can I just show you very soon, a couple of auctions away from your, are they 4 mil? 4 mil? Great colour. VJNV87 is the code, Ben. Right, coming up.
Envy about there. Sorry, I'll get my coat now.
Pardon the pun. Right, let's go for number 46. Thank you for your requests. Can't go wrong having stones like this on your beading tray all the time, because they're going to go with everything. You've got faceted and you've got smooth, frosted and matte. Frosted and well, what's the opposite of frosted? So you've got the frosted ones and
Glossy.
plain.
Glossy? Smooth?
Glossy.
Glossy. That's
Yeah,
fine, yeah.
the glossy ones and the matte ones. Rounds that are smooth and then rounds that are faceted. These are awesome.
Definitely one for your black stash that you need your sort of monochrome, white and black and white stash.
Yeah, they're always useful, aren't they?
Oh, completely. I mean, you always use black gemstones.
Absolutely.
As a sort of neutral colour if you want to create. I think for me, black is always a very modern colour.
Yeah.
That you can mix with literally any.
Ben, close your ears. These would be perfect for Christmas jewellery or your Christmas parties. Fingers crossed we'll all be going to. Alison, yes, we can do 47 for you, no problemo. Let's jump to that now. We've got so many pieces that we want to fit in the next half an hour, so get your requests in. What are these, by the way? I have no idea. Right, in fact, before you put the graphics in, let's ask the Bens and Nadia. What do you think this gemstone is?
I'm not sure. I'm tempted to say, but then I don't want to because it's probably not right. I'm not sure. Is it,
don't worry.
Sapphire, maybe?
Sapphire. Do you know what? I wouldn't know that they were sapphire because of the size of these. They are huge. You don't see sapphires this size. You don't see purple sapphires. Are you kidding? I can see purples and I can see reds, and obviously red corundum is ruby. They are 8mm sapphires.
Hang on. Say that slowly. 8mm sapphires on a strand.
Natural
Okay, right.
sapphires. This is ridiculous. Right, I have no idea how much these are going to be. No idea. If you were to say to me, Ross, these were $79.99, or I have no idea, I wouldn't bat an eyelid if I'm honest, because they are massive. Okay. 25 sapphires on a strand, meeting each natural sapphires over 4 carats each. 4.4 carats each. Yeah, I'd be happy at £1 a sapphire. $24.99. Oh my word, this is brilliant. Go for it, go for it, go for it. Oh, Ross, who did that? Ross said it was me. $14.99. Now, can I say, if those of you that managed to get this hour, cherish it, look after it, and whatever you do, if you make to sale, you let everybody know exactly how special this is, and you do not go by our pricing. If you are making to sell, it's important to have a look elsewhere, isn't it, and not go by the prices that we're doing, $14.99.
Absolutely. I mean, if you have a look anywhere else, you will never, ever, ever find 8mm sapphires on a strand for under £15 ever. That's amazing.
No,
yep.
They're 100% natural. I just love the fact that I've got a golden sapphire here, I've got a red, I've got purple, I've got blues, I've got yellow. Oh my word, they're just amazing. So right, they're 4.4 carats each. I thought it would be amazing at £1 a stone. That would have been £25. We are now, bearing in mind, they're 8mm. We're at 59p a sapphire. Imagine somebody said to you, you can have a natural sapphire that's over 4 carats for less than 60p. I'd laugh in their face. I would laugh in their face.
That's amazing. It makes it really affordable for people that can't afford the sort of really expensive
people that don't know we're here,
Yeah.
that go and buy imitation and synthetic and created sapphires, when you can get the real McCoy here for less than 15. Right,
Amazing.
we've got Glenys there, we've got Sharon, we've got Lorraine, we've got your best friends here, Karen and Ben, we've got Francine, we've got Beverly, we've got Anne, we've got Barbara. Sharon's there, Gail's there. We still laugh about the Dartmoor and Devon, Karen. Okay, you have got only 29 minutes to take advantage of this deal. Call everyone you know. Anybody who's wanting to own sapphire, under £15 a day, but then it is completely gone off the screens in half an hour. Have a look on the website, JewelleryMaker.com, click watch live, scroll down, you'll see everything listed there. This one was at number 47. It was actually a request. Has our requestee got it, I wonder? And looking through the names, seeing if our requestee got it. Thanks for requesting it anyway. Yes, it was. Alison, you did get it. Well done on the app. Greater London's there. Aberdeenshire's there. Bernice, you've just come through. We're into single figures now. If you are just coming through on the phone line, Helen, you can still do it. You can still do it. Right, we've done number 7, so that's already dropped. We can do number 8 for you. Jane, this is for you. Oh, this is nice. Do you know what, Ross? I'm going to say it again. I don't mean to blow your trumpet, but you're very good at scheduling, aren't you? He says you're not the first person to tell me that.
That is nice.
Gosh, this is gorgeous. Look at the colours on this.
Again, another graduated strand.
And that's a lovely graduation, actually, because this is a big stone in the centre. That could just be one statement piece of jewellery, just on its own.
Oh, it could be. I mean, you could literally just suspend it on a very fine chain as a sort of minimalist design. It's beautiful.
I really like Chrysocolla. I like the colour.
Yeah, it's got a beautiful, very unique sort of jungly feel, I think.
But it's like, oh, is it turquoise? Is it Amazonite?
Chrysoprase.
Yeah,
Could be any of
Chrysoprase.
those,
Granted, you're right. It's got that really lovely colour, but unique in its own right. Okay. We are straight down on all of these pieces, by the way. They're already priced. I've got to use this excuse again. So therefore, we're just going to spoil everybody rotten. You are tuning in on the right afternoon. Are you ready? Because we're going to a brand new lowest ever. We want all 100 to sell out. It means Ross is going to go lower. How do we make sure all 100 go? We go to a silly price. A price point, in fact, it's never been to before. It's never been anywhere near the price point Ross is telling me. We aren't just about to take a penny off or a couple of pence off. We're about to break a huge barrier. Hint, hint, hint. Are you ready? This is going to be bonkers. It's under £50. Who wants Chrysocolla of 70 carats? You've got right from 7mm rounds to your central 10mm round in the centre. Well done, Anne, you're in. I guarantee no matter how many times you check out today, you'll only pay 1p&p, and if you're coming in at this price point, you won't be paying it. We're going under 15. Brand new lowest ever by an absolute mile, by the way. 70 carats, it's never... Oh, he's spoiling you today. Honestly, he is spoiling you. That is cheeky. Not a strand that should be under £10.
Cheeky. Wow, amazing.
Oh,
it's massive,
my word.
massive centrepiece there. So you definitely wouldn't sell that for less than, if you were to make a necklace out of that, at least £35 minimum. If you
just
were
for
to
the
use
what?
just yeah.
Just for the what? I mean, that is so good, isn't it? £9.99. Please remember that this is only for the next, how many minutes have we got? 26 minutes. Claire, Lorraine, Anne, Monica, Susan, Dorset. Oh, you don't need to tell us. It has never been anywhere near $9.99. We were thrilled at $19.99. In fact, at $19.99, the price had already been dropped. It was there on Viewer's Choice. It was ready. There were people shopping ahead, purchasing this at $19.99. It's never been within a million miles of that price point. Because you had 100, that's the only reason that we've dropped that down. It has to sell out now, though. Barbara's there. Lauren's on the phone line. Monica's in. Well done in the Isle of Anglesey. I love Anglesey. Beautiful.
I don't think I've ever been. I haven't
Wales.
seen it, so I don't know.
Oh, it's lovely.
So
really nice.
Beautiful.
£9.99 for 70 carats. Can't go wrong. It's actually making me a bit concerned about the star buys that we still have. We've got the Tanzanite still to do. We've got an amethyst, and we've also got a massive magnesite still to do this hour. Hello, Francine. Francois, sorry. 34 and 41, please. Should we do them now? Right, if you want that Chrysocolla, grab it before it goes. Good luck. Let's go for which one first? 34, the multicolour beryl. Where are we looking? 34. Got it, got it, got it, got it. Oh, good choice, good choice. Look at the size of these. These are 12mm rounds.
I love the colour as well. Those are whoppers.
Beryls are beautiful, aren't they? They just complement each other. But I don't think I've ever seen this size in a round strand before. That's got to be a first.
I can see those in a sort of sunburst design with wire around them. So you take a single piece and create like a sort of zigzag shape around each. That's kind of like a sun, because they really deserve
that would
to
be incredible.
Yeah, beautiful.
You've got aquamarines, you've got morganites on here, you've got the most gorgeous. They all complement each other beautifully. Oh, we're doing it again. Right, we shot ourselves in the foot now. We really shouldn't be doing this. This isn't one of those shows, you know, where we drop the prices. The whole thing about Viewers' Choice is that they're at the prices. $16.99.
Look at the blue one.
Gosh, that's incredible. That's an aquamarine. I mean, that is bonkers for that price point anyway.
Do you know, sometimes beryl can be quite sort of subtle, but these ones have got a really lush colour. They're amazing.
They're like sweeties, aren't they? They're just the most beautiful colour palette. Right, our requestee is there straight away. Francois, well done. We've got Diane in a bit of a queue. Jeanette's got 2. This is what I love, is that it opens up the floodgates to be able to multi-buy, to be able to expand your stash, to be able to get multiple pieces throughout the day. Come get involved well in our masterclass. It's going to be so good. You've still got about 20 minutes or so from the hour. Even if we don't get a chance to do all 52 pieces, they're all priced. We'll try and drop some more if we can between now and 2 o'clock, so keep your eyes peeled for those. Maker in Dorset, Lisa's there, Diane, Bernice, Gabby, well done everybody. $16.99. Right, so hang on, you've also requested 41, which I actually think would go really, really nicely with this. It's an opal and beryls together. What do you think? Ethiopian opal, these are lovely together.
Oh, nice.
And I must say, these have got really good colour. Under our studio lights, I must say it's really difficult to show you normally, but can you see the transparency on these, and the colour's lovely? You've got lots of purples, haven't you?
Fantastic sizes. I mean, I don't think I've seen a strand with that big an opal as a focal there. It's quite a big strand.
$14.99. Hi Karen, hopefully you managed to get this. 18 carats of Ethiopian opal. I mean, that is honestly a spectacular opal. It's one of those stones that you need to see it and wear it, experience it to appreciate the brilliance. Hi Cheryl, hi Donna. It's nice that it's another graduated strand actually.
Definitely, yeah, and as I said, that big one that you get in the centre is really massive. So it's a nice strand.
Yes. Yes, 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 right. I also need to tell you about a couple of other auctions that we're going to be going to do throughout the day. Right, the opal, just so you know, 18 carats, $14.99. We've got Jones there, well done. Karen in Dartmoor, Hilda, Cheryl, Donna, Karen, well done everybody. That's hilarious. Donna, Karen, 2 after each other. Why is it funny? Because it's DKNY, Donna, Karen, New York. Is a designer, Donna, and then Karen came straight in afterwards. Right, we've got, oh yeah, please can I show you these? I can't remember the last time I saw Accoya pearls. They are so famous for their luster, for their perfect spherical shape. They are absolutely amazing. Now, Ross found these over the weekend. He had them as an early bird at 8 AM with Elle. Over 100 sold, first auction at 8 AM. Do you know why? Because we went to a brand new lowest ever price. They are incredible. They are. I never use that word with pearls. Perfect, and they are.
They really are. They're so round. They're beautiful. The last is amazing.
We've got the remaining quantity on these. It's not just the pearls, by the way. You also get the pegs, and you get like the posts and the butterfly backs as well. So if you want Japanese Akoya pearls, make sure you're watching. We're going to start the masterclass show with this auction at 2 o'clock. It's going to be a star buy. Very exciting. Next request has just come through. Hello, Christine, number 17. Absolutely. Oh, this looks nice. Lapis blue. You've got such beautiful, beautiful colour on lapis. It's always one of my favourites. And it's natural. It's amazing to know that this colour is natural.
Midnight blue, that one. It really is beautiful. Wow.
Whoops. £11.99 for you. £11.99. That's 96 carats. This is another slightly graduated strand, actually. These are 7.5 to 8.5.
Oh, nice.
Just slight graduation on that one. Just a millimetre difference.
It's a nice size as well. I actually do quite like the sort of bigger sizes as well to work with, because you can create some really nice chunky designs with that.
Oh, yes.
I like.
96 carats of natural lapis lazuli. I mean, let's say the colour's really good to say these natural.
I do quite like it when they got a very saturated, deep, uniform blue, because sometimes you get a really mix of colours. I like it when they're more uniform like that.
Well, it's difficult, isn't it, I bet, to be able to get one that, you know, you can see all of the same colour throughout the strand.
Especially when they're natural like that, so...
Yeah, really difficult. You sport everybody too much now, Ross. What's going on? This should have flew out at $11.99. I can see lots of you love it because it's in your baskets, but we need more of you to check out. Okay, it's never been lower than $11.99. We're getting it under 10. $9.99. It's still exactly the same strand. They're still 100% natural. As Nadia was saying, the consistency and quality throughout the whole strand. And I actually think the way that it's stranded, it exposes the gemstones even more, that if one was slightly different, it would stand out like a sore thumb. So the fact that these are all matching, I think a premium should be charged for that, but it's not. It's so affordable today. 100% natural, $9.99. Right, we're going to do the Tanzanite next. Oh, no, we're not going to do the Tanzanite next. We're going to do the amethyst next, then the magnesite, then the Tanzanite, so stay with us. Okay, we're going to start, though, with the most incredible faceted amethyst. Brand new. Start dialing now. Okay, the colour on these is absolutely superb. I actually go as far as saying this is one of my favourite amethyst strands I've seen at Jewellery Maker. I love the faceting. I think the size is beautiful. The saturation is amazing. What sizes are these actually? They're 4 mils. This is a lovely size. I've incorporated.
Definitely, yes. Instead of seed beads, so obviously you can only put like one strand through, but instead of seed beads, these look really amazing. Work in your macrames.
Oh,
so
nice.
yeah, they're really versatile as well. What I like about these though is the sort of egg shape, oblong shape, rather than a round shape. I think it really sort of captures the eye with the faceting.
Oh, the facets, yeah, just change that shape completely. They are still classed as rounds, but because of the faceting, it does give you that different feel to it.
They're not. They look a little bit like ovals. It must be the faceting. I like that look. It's amazing.
40 carats, the colour is that absolute chocolate box purple, isn't it? It's just so rich and velvety and sumptuous. What location is this? It's Brazilian. Do you know what? That colour is incredible out of Brazil. Normally, you would see more of the Rose de France and the paler shades. This colour, you normally would have to go to Zambia to get it.
That's beautiful.
That is some of the best I've ever seen from Brazil. That's a brilliant price for 40 carats of natural amethyst, 100% natural. Wow. Okay, because we've been doing this for the last sort of half an hour or so, we're going to do it again on this one. It is a star buy. We're about to knock your socks off. How about we take £10 off the price? This is brand new, Ross. This is brand new. We're going to get it under 10. Way under 10. Way under 10. If you've already confirmed, Well done, everybody pays the lowest price. You're not paying $16.99. In fact, we're going nowhere near that. 4mm, beautiful faceted rounds for £6.99. Now, that is only an amazing deal if you make the most of it. You've got it available for the next 15 minutes or so. 40 carats. How many more minutes have we got on the clock, Ross? 15 minutes on the clock. Woo, loads of you there. Janice is there, West Midlands, Helen, Jamati, Jean, Margaret, Kerry-Ann, Helen, Janice is in, Wiltshire's in. £10 discount, should have been $16.99. If you don't take advantage of it now at 2 o'clock, you know what's going to happen. You know what's going to happen. It'll disappear off the website. That's it, it's gone. It'll be going back up to $16.99. Hi, Margaret. You got 2 of these. Judith's got 2. SJ's got 2. Karen's got 3. Kerry-Ann's got 5 of these. Kerry-Ann, can I give you a virtual high five? Woo! 5 of these. Brilliant. Well done. £6. That's why I high-fived. Exactly. No, I'm not going to do a high 3 to Karen or a high 2 to Judith. But well done, everybody who is multi-buying. Don't get me wrong. $6.99. Right, there's a queue on the phone line. We can guarantee you one at the moment if you press 1, but that depends on all the app bidders and basketeers.
Basketeers, I think that's we coined a new phrase there, basketeers. That's cool. Remember that.
£10 saving on this. £10 saving. You've got 13.5 minutes to get a brand new strand, natural amethyst at £10 lower than where we should be. What? It's going to be like this all day, by the way. It's going to be like this. The bends are here. There's something in the water. We did. There is a sweet bowl that's in the kitchen, and we walked into the kitchen and we were like, "Oh, sweets, yes, please." And we have no idea. We have no idea where they're from, but we all jumped into these sweets. So yeah, who knows what's in the sweet jar? Who bought them in? Do we know? I think it was Alan yesterday. I think Alan brought them in. Lisa's there, Bernice is there, Constance Dean, well done. Stephen's there, West Midlands. Majority of people are making the most of the multi-bid option. I'm not surprised. Should we do another one?
Of course.
Let's go straight into something completely different.
Ooh,
you know, you're talking about statements.
No, those are my favourite so far. I love the colour. The colour is incredible.
But they look like Sleeping Beauty turquoise colour, don't they?
They're amazing. You know, it's such an. This gemstone deserves so much more. The colour, wow.
Gosh,
that's amazing.
They are perfect, aren't they? These are 12mm. Big boys. They are huge. They are faceted as well. They look like Sleeping Beauty turquoise. They really do. The colour is stunning. 380 carats. No, don't do it.
Amazing.
All right, hang on. We're at $14.99. I need to give everybody a huge warning if you're going to do that, Ross. This is your warning. Go for it. Put it in your basket now. Ross is saying you need to give everyone else another warning. Okay, this is another warning. We are going to do the same price as the amethyst. In fact, no, Ross is saying scrap that. We're going under £5 for your favourite strand of the hour.
That's amazing.
Oh, that is lovely, isn't it?
£5?
We're doing under 5. We're going for it. We're going for it. They're 12mm rounds. If you check out now, you'll get it under 5. Go for it. How many of these have we got? We got over 100. Oh, brilliant. Every single pound is out. I'd use them all for individual piece of jewellery as well, actually.
Really? I would put them all together in like a massive sort of knotted... with space in between for a maxi dress or a long white jumper. I think it would look absolutely amazing.
Oh, yes. Yes, that is gorgeous. Imagine.
Oh, they're just beautiful. I love the colour. The size as well. I think everything about them is nice. Fasting as well.
380 carats. Oh, how about with... You know you got the amethyst at $6.99. You can get both of these for less than £10. Both of these for less than 10, or just over £10. 10.98. Hello Essex, hello Staffordshire, Lorraine's there, Janice is there, Essex, Francois, well done. We've got Tamira, Antoinette, we've got Fiona, Bernice, Donna, Lisa. That is brilliant, isn't it? Absolutely brilliant. We're going to go straight into Tanzanite after this. It's going to be absolutely amazing. £3.99 for your huge magnesite. 380 carats. Pauline, keep going through. Don't think any of us expected this to go to £3.99.
That's really good. I mean, the size of them alone, I can't believe it.
Exactly, exactly. Okay, no video this time, Ben. We're just going to go straight into it as a start by. This is lovely. Sorry, it's not a video, is it? You don't put the cassette, the VHS in the...
The VHS?
Do you remember that? You videotape into the...
Oh, goodness, yeah, I do remember. It was a long, long time ago.
Well, I've got so many VHSs. I've been moving house. I've been going through all these things, and we've got home videos and things that I really want to watch. But you can't buy a player anymore.
I know. My wedding video is on a VHS, and I have never seen it because we couldn't put
You
it
buy
on
a converter,
tape.
Ben saying.
Oh, right, converter.
Can't buy a VHS though unless you go to a car boot sale. Okay, we are currently at the lowest price ever for this strand. It's 50 carats. It's already been as low as $29.99. But can you tell it's going to be one of those days? We're going lower. Those of you who are already involved today, you are already really saving. How about us doing it on a brand new lowest price on a Tanzanite strand? 50 carats of gorgeous Tanzanite. Look at the colour intensity. We don't really see 45 millimetres in Tanzanite rounds. We just don't.
Not often.
I'd actually go as far as saying it's one of the most important gemstones of our generation.
Just because of the sort of history of it, isn't it? It's the sort of the newest discovered gemstone, if I'm not mistaken. And yeah, there isn't much of it around anymore. So
no, it's our generation gem, isn't it?
It is.
It really is. 50 carats. We've got Zoe, Angela, Hazel, Gary. Are we ready? 50 carats, straight down, lowest ever price on this one. Well done, everybody's already got this because you're now paying $24.99 for 50 carats. Oh, it has got the loveliest colour, hasn't it? Those deep saturated blues. You can see why Tanzanite is so popular.
It really is. I mean, it's one gemstone that is really, really unique in terms of colour. You would recognise it anywhere you'd see it. And it's just the most incredible hue of violet. I adore that gemstone.
Well, I think this is why. It's because of that colour and the beauty that it is such a household name now. Bearing in mind it took sapphire hundreds and hundreds of years to build the reputation and popularity it has today. Yet Tanzanite has done it much overnight. It is incredible. We're going to try and squeeze in as many as we possibly can. Keep going through for that. It's a brand new lowest ever price. 50 pence a carat on Tanzanite is bonkers. Keep on checking out. Right, we've got a few more requests that we want to squeeze in. Let's do some Labradorite. Not just any Labradorite, faceted rounds. Right, these ones are very mysterious. 150 carats. Thank you for your request. $7.99. Appbid has got 3 in the basket. You must check out as soon as you can if you want all 3 of these. $7.99. Request for number 15. We are going to plough through as many as we can, so keep going through for the Labradorite. Number 15 is a 4mm Brazilian Aquamarine faceted round strand.
Sparkle, wow.
Can you see it from there?
You pull it out the box, there was a flash coming in glasses.
Like the paparazzi effect. Ding, ding, ding.
Oh, wow, look at that.
It's lovely. Oh, Ross is saying it's got a bit of a Paraiba-esque glow.
It's amazing, more like an ice.
Fire! Look at that. That's like zircon. $7.99 on this one. It is like a Ratnikiri, isn't it? Oh, that should have been a start by Ross at that price.
That's beautiful.
Gosh, $7.99. No wonder. Karen's already spotted it as a bargain and bought 3 of them. Dorset's there. Wilshire's there. Hazel, Mandy, Sharon. Well done, everybody. Oh, the problem is we've done this right at the end of the hour. You've only got how many minutes left? Oh. Someone's just done, what did you used to do, Ben? A walkout? Staging a walkout. Someone's just staged a walkout and slammed the door. How many minutes, sorry, are left on the clock? Sorry that we've done this. You've only got 5.5 minutes to get this strand for $7.99. Then it's going back up in price. Look at all the facets.
That's beautiful.
I like the variety of blue as well. Look at some of these.
I really like the really subtle blue in those and the sparkle that you get in that. Amazing.
Gillian, Lisa, Mandy, Sharon. Well done, everybody. It's very exciting. Lovely for birthstone jewellery, actually, and for weddings.
That's something blue, yeah, you're right.
There's a lot of people who are able to have their weddings now. Honestly, I've never been to so many weddings. Not as, I guess, just as doing my singing, but they're all clustered together now, which is so lovely. It's just been magical to see everybody getting married. But yeah, if you're doing any gifts for bridesmaids, flower girls, or a bride, what about a beautiful pink morganite?
Is that beautiful? Again, for me, always these sort of subtle pinks, pink and blues are always more for baby reveal kind of things.
Yes. Morganite's so special, isn't it? It is effortlessly beautiful. You'll love that. 19.99. We've got a request coming for number 27. Right, should we do another under 5? Oh my word! This under 5. Zebra jasper under 5. Oh, go for it. Lovely green jasper. Jaspers have got such a great selection of colours.
Amazing. I mean, you literally get all the hues, all the tones, all the markings. Jasper is an incredible gemstone. And this is a nice strand as well. It's more like a very earthy.
It is.
I think masculine strand.
I was thinking it'd be nice for Jen's jewellery, actually. Rachel's there, Linda's there, Maker and Dorset. Right, lots of you coming in for that. It looks a bit like, it looks a bit like, no, not that one, Ben. You're not thinking of that one. We had the Chrysocolla earlier on, and it's not the one that you're thinking of, Ben. I think you're thinking of the azurite Chrysocollas that we've had. No, I don't think he does know what he's talking about. I'm only joking. $4.99. It's whatever you want it to look like. Ben thinks it looks a bit like Chrysocolla. We all agree. Right, let's do... Can I just quickly recap a strand that we did at the start of the ad? For anybody who's just tuning in with us, we took this very low. In fact, we took it to cost price, really. I shouldn't really say that on air, but this is something that we cannot replace at this price point. That is below what it would cost me at my staff cost price. So make the most of that. £6.45. There were loads of you making the most of the graduated strand from 6 to 10 millimetres. We were describing this earlier on as a bit of a golden rutile amethyst, or like an aventurine sort of feel to it. It's really beautiful.
I think it's really, really unusual in that it's the iolite amethyst because of the sort of not the connotations, but the way it forms. It's amazing.
Yeah,
I really think
exactly.
It's so beautiful because you get all the mineral inclusions as well as all the properties of amethyst. Stunning. That's beautiful.
Really interesting to look at, actually, and think about it in that sense.
You can't really see it in the recording, but if you look at each individual bead, you will see the inclusion. It's almost like a snow globe effect. You can't really see it on the recording, but it's absolutely incredible.
It's really interesting when you get it home. Have a good look. That's going to disappear in less than 2 minutes. We're going to do a couple more. We've got the sapphire, which I just want to remind you of. We could not believe this. There are 5 left. I said a pound of sapphire, bearing in mind these are over 4 carats each, would have been at £25. We're at 59 pence each on these, and they're 4.4 carats each.
Sapphire, amazing.
Look at the colours as well. Right, you've got a minute and a half to grab that one. If you are just coming through on the phone line, you can still get it. Good luck. After the break, we're going to come back with the Akoya pearls. Japanese Akoya pearls, the last chance to get these. And we are going to match the ridiculous manager special deal that Ross did on Saturday. In fact, can I just let you know that before Saturday, these had never been lower than $79.99. You are not going to believe the price on the earring set of Japanese Akoya pearls. Plus, we've also got the masterclass. Can I just quickly show you, very, very quickly, the jewellery that's coming up in the masterclass? We're going to do a macrame, beautiful demonstration. So stay with us. We've got great kits with Nadia and the Akoya pearls coming up straight after the break. Don't go anywhere. We'll see you after this.
My name's Jake Thompson and I'm Jewellery Maker's lead gemstone investor. I'd like to invite you to join me on a new show every Thursday morning, 9 till midday, called the Gem Guide Show. In this show, we explore the wonderful world of loose gemstones and fine jewellery. I've already invited my friends, international gemstone dealers, and members of the British jewellery trade, and now I want to invite you as we go on this incredible journey of discovery.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that we are live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. Or you can join us online at www.jewellerymaker.com or download our app from the App Store.
Jewellery Makers, we have a new Facebook group dedicated to sharing your makes and jewellery making advice. To join the group, simply head over to the page and hit request. You'll then be able to share your designs with our JM community and join like-minded people. Create, wear, share.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we've got some really exciting news. After 10.5 years, we can finally launch split pay. The whole point of this is to make it as affordable as possible to buy things from Jewellery Maker. So you have the opportunity to pay either 2 or 3 fixed interest-free payments depending on the item's value. It's that simple. Thank you, Carols. We are so excited about this opportunity and we know that you will be as well. So enjoy this new way of shopping on Jewellery Maker. So from the 3 of us and everyone else here at Jewellery Maker, see it, love it, split it.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we want to still be able to support you in your jewellery making journey. We understand that during these unprecedented times, the priority is to keep everyone safe. We want to still give you the option to learn, experience and join like-minded people by offering our online workshops. Our online workshops are still run by our amazing designers who will guide you step by step and give you all the support needed to develop your skills. For more information, contact our workshop coordination team by emailing sarah.bingham@jewellerymaker.com. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Hello, welcome back. Manager Special. So, just to remind everybody who is just tuned in, on Saturday morning, Ross was producing the morning show. For the Early Bird Manager Special, he took Accoya pearls to a price point they should never, ever see. Accoya pearls are, I've never even seen them at Jewellery Maker before. I know Accoya pearls as being renowned for their luster, renowned for the perfect spherical shape. I mean, these are absolutely amazing. I cannot see one pit or dimple or flaw to any of those. I wouldn't ever really use the word perfect with pearls unless, you know, you're probably looking at thousands of pounds of pearls, whereas these absolutely are. They're gorgeous. So there was only one other chance on this. I mean, this is the last chance that you'll get to be able to own these. Obviously, if you were watching on Saturday, you saw Accoya pearls at a price point that you would never see Accoya pearls normally. We've got literally the last few chances on these. It is going to be literally the last few chances to buy 8mm pair of Accoya pearls. Oh, they are beautiful, aren't they? Obviously, you also get your butterfly backs, you get your posts, but with this, of course, moment right now, it's all about the pearls. These are 7.5mm to 8mm, perfectly spherical, beautiful quality. And this is the sort of price I'm familiar with. You know, when you start to look at the finest Tahitian pearls and the finest, some of the finest pearls in your high street stores or in your designer stores, these are the sort of prices that you expect to see. These are the sort of prices that we all are familiar with for jewellery. Bearing in mind, you can make these into beautiful stud earrings, if you so wish. You do get the post and the butterfly backs included as well. So that's on split pay. Half drilled, ready to go. The next price point that we're going to go to is the price point that they have never been lower than prior to Saturday. So when these came on air, the first time, they closed and sold very well at $79.99. That is amazing for Accoya pearls. I mean, Nadia, if you go to Edinburgh, where obviously you live, I've been a few times, and there's such beautiful jewellery shops there. Earrings with pearls as perfect as this, you are looking hundreds of pounds, aren't you?
Absolutely. Never, ever would you see them in two-digit prices.
No.
That's incredible. I don't even know what to say.
Yeah. They are absolutely stunning. Now, please do be aware that there's certain auctions that come in and disappear before we know it. We repeated a couple of manager specials at the start of the show, one being the Magog Ruby. Nadia just come off air and said, right, I need to get those rubies. And they'd gone, hadn't they?
Yeah, no, they had, yeah. I really, really wanted those. It would have been amazing. So, but yeah.
There are certain auctions, you know, that you come off air and there are myself and designers who are saying, right, I've got to get them, just got to get them. This is going to be another one of those moments. Accoya pearls today on split pay as well. $49.99. Remember, they had never been lower than $79.99 price Saturday. Now is your chance. It's brand new lowest price. It's a manager special. You do get the post and you get the butterfly backs as well for just $49.99. What on earth happened? You are kidding. It went lower. Right, hang on. This is an early bird special. Ross had planned this and he said, look, this is where I plan to close it. Bear in mind, that is a huge saving. Bear in mind, these had sold at $79.99. Never been lower than that before. Ross said, I plan to do a really, really special auction where it took them to $49.99. We all thought this is where it finished. Then Wayne came in the gallery and it turned into a manager special. So, dial now. We are going lower. Just while we give you a chance to get on the phone line, let me show you a couple of price comparisons. Our lovely Liam saw these in a shop window. I know exactly the store that he saw these in. Can you see the earrings? They're on the left-hand side picture, and they're on the right-hand side of it. There's a pair of earrings. They're £199. That's a good price. The bottom, I can't really see them, but they're £115. The necklace just above it, just the one loose one where the cursor is, that's £175.
That's amazing.
Just to show you the prices on the high street, Pearls Command. Just so you can see the pearl necklace right at the back, that's £450.
And you quite literally have this right in front of you. All you need to do is...
How is it that we set these then? Do we just glue them?
You just glue them with E6000 glue or any other type of glue that you can use for that. It's as simple as that. Put a drop of glue in and that's it.
Brilliant, brilliant. Look at your split pay, by the way. It looks ridiculous. And we're actually going to be taking it lower. Will you still get it on split pay? Pearls aren't only popular with women. So have a look. This is Rita Ora, Chanel, but also with men. Lovely. Oh, no, don't. That is literally Ben's favourite person in the world. That's your favourite Harry Styles member. Who's second and third and fourth, fifth? He normally tells us the order of all of his One Direction favourite members. Okay, are you ready? We're going to do it in 1 minute from now. Nobody is paying $79.99. Nobody is paying $49.99. It's going to be on split pay, and the split pay is going to be a bit embarrassing. It will be ridiculously low. South Sea Cultured Pearl. Price it demands. Look, £400. That's in the sale as well, Ross.
Wow.
This is Japanese Aquamarine pearls. This is so exciting. And they're classic white. Imagine a bride or imagine...
I was thinking that, definitely, for your wedding coming up. And you don't just get one, you get two.
Yes, exactly, exactly. Oh my word, they are amazing. And there's something that will be so, so special. It's not the look of, it's not imitation. These haven't had any, you know, of the different treatments and enhancements that you can have. These are absolutely perfect. Okay, there is 10 seconds remaining. There are so many of you there. I can't believe this went lower. I can't believe it went lower. Still going to be on split pay. I said the split pay is going to look embarrassing, Ross. And Ross is saying, I know, honestly, it's the lowest price point it's ever been. It's a three-way split pay, and it's still going to stay as a three-way split pay. Lowest split pay option we've ever done.
Wow.
These have only ever closed and sold at $79.99 prior to Saturday. You have got one last chance at this. We were so lucky to see these today because they absolutely should have flown out. They did, but we had a great quantity. The lowest that Ross wanted to go to was $49.99. You can thank Wayno for that one. He came in, Wayne special, manager special for $39.99. We've got Rhonda there, Bernice is in a queue, Donna's there, Karen, Dorothy, Stephanie, Zoe, Pauline and Linda all need to check out the basket. Jane, well done, you've also got 3 pairs. The great thing is about pearls is that you can go to your local shopping precincts, you can go to your high streets and you will see prices of pearls. And there is no need for me to scream and shout about it because you can see it for yourself how ridiculously low we are. The only thing I do want to say, because if you have gone and done your research, for example, the ones that Liam was finding, you would say, what's the catch? What's the catch? What's the difference? No difference. It's just that I have no answers. I have no answers. These are supposed to be $79.99 here at Jewellery Maker. Every now and then we do something really, really special for all of our viewers at home. You can do the split pay option with 0% interest. You won't pay any more for the privilege of splitting it over 3 months. £13.33.
That's incredible. And the thing is, with those as well, you don't actually have to use the earring posts that come with that. So you can, you know, get a different post and create 2 individual pendants from that. So you'll get 2 necklaces to sell as well. You know, and these are absolutely incredible quality.
Good idea. I mean, that is unbelievable. Someone's in hot water for that one. I know. Well, Ross wanted me to make it very, very clear that this was not him. This was a manager's special. Hence why
we don't know who did it. We don't know who did it.
No. We've got to erase all evidence that this ever happened, Margot. She says they're beautiful. They really are. They're perfect. I mean, that was the first thing that you said, Nadia, wasn't it? That they are perfect.
If I had, I mean, the shape is just, wow, amazing.
Well, that's what you look for when you're purchasing pearls. How do you value a pearl? Right, the shape. How spherical are they? The luster. These are known to be some of the most lustrous pearls. Do they have any pips? Can you see any visible nicks in the pearls? No, no, no. You know what? Why not? If you are new to us, get them home. You make that first payment of just £13.33 and you'll get them straight with you. You don't need to wait until, you know, month 3 to acquire them. You can get them straight away, just paying that first payment. Get them home, you still have the money back guarantee, even at this price point today, even though it's massively discounted. Hi Donna, Zoe, Pauline and Linda, you all need to check out. We are going to remind you about the deal of the day. Today's deal of the day. Right, there's 10 left of the Aqua Pearls. 10 remaining, that's it. Do make sure you get them there whilst you can, because they won't be there for long. They will not be there for long. Last chance on the deal of the day. Elle launched these this morning. They're absolutely amazing. Those of you that haven't yet seen it, get ready. They are metre-long strands of gemstones as today's deal of the day. So exciting. I can't remember, I don't actually know if we've got any other metre-long strands of gemstones in stock. They're always popular, Nadia, aren't they?
Well, you get so much on a strand, and if you want to create several pieces or you want to create a massive statement piece, you get everything you need. You don't need to buy different strands.
Absolutely perfect. Right, these are lapis. Are you ready? $19.99. It is very, very busy. Completely natural. 155 carats. In fact, they've now sold out. I told you last chance on these. Oh, that was quick. Should we do the Amazonites? Oh, which ones can we do? We've got Amazonites, by the way. We've got mookites. We've got garnets. We've got hematites. We'll do the mookites. I love mookite. This is a whole metre of mookite. I think this is probably one of the most autumnal gemstones, actually. This is lovely.
It really is. And mookite has got the most amazing mix of colours. It's very sort of loud, I would almost say, but it's not the right word because it doesn't really describe it aptly. It's got such a beautiful. I'm losing my words now. So you.
I love the. I really like the ochre tones in there. The ochres and burgundies together just work perfectly, don't they?
Yes, I think my favourites are the reds that you see in there. As you said, they're very autumnal.
135 carats for just $19.99. Make sure you're checking out another one. Oh, I don't know whether I can promise you'll get. In fact, no, they've sold out. They've gone. They've gone. Shall we do silver-coated hematite? By the way, this is it now. Last chance on the deal of the day. Last chance on all of these. Hematite.
Oh,
I love the weight of hematite. It's a nice weighty gemstone. So if you just use a couple of them in earrings, you're still going to feel they're very luxurious.
Yeah, and because of that, I like to wear them as bracelets. I like heavy bracelets on my wrist. So
oh my word! This went to a crazy price. Right, Liam Dickens special. That is absolutely ridiculous. $12.99 for your silver-coated hematite. Christmas.
I know. I was looking at your T-bar there and thinking the colour range, the first few, gold and the silver. Yeah. Oh, nice. That could be Christmas tree theme. My mum always used to have a theme each year. I don't know if it's something that you do here. But, you know, one year would purple, the next would be red. Sometimes it would be more subdued, like golds, like that.
Do you change your Christmas decorations every year then?
Yeah, she did. I don't, but she did.
Well, that's it. I always have the intention. I always think. So then what do you do, Ben? Ben does this. So Ben changes his colour theme every year. So what do you do with all of your other decorations? No, Ben. Oh, she's just got loads, so then she'll do a rotation of like 5 years or whatever. So
can I do like a Christmas gift, a Christmas decoration book club where you swap the sort of decorations each year?
That's a good idea. So I'd love to do that. I'd love to do that. That would send my husband crazy because he's so particular about everything. So if we got, you know, a big box full of tinsel and coloured lights and things, he'd hate it.
Oh, really?
Hate it. He's very, very traditional. No tinsel, no brightly coloured lights. They all have to be white.
Oh,
right,
no,
that one's about to sell out. We've got the gold. I love a bit of...
Oh, my husband doesn't care. I can decorate whichever way I want, so...
Now I've got a baby. Yeah, I can. I'm like, no, we're doing a multicoloured Christmas tree for her to have all the lights. Right, remember, 1 metre strand of golden hematites. Perfect for Christmas.
Oh, these are beautiful.
$12.99. That is so good, isn't it? 225 carats of golden coated hematites. Smooth 4mm rounds, 100 centimetre strand, under £13 now. Great sizes as well, aren't they?
They're great. Do you know what? They would go well with the black agate we had earlier. We had the sort of 3-4 different strands of the matte and the frosted and the faceted strands. That would go really, really well with that.
We've got the copper.
Yeah.
Copper is the last. Oh no, we've got well, the last of the hematite colours. A couple more that we just want to squeeze in. Remember, these are today's deal of the day.
These are nice. I like those.
Do we have any other metre strands in the company? I think this is it. Once these are gone, they're gone. I don't think we've seen any. 220 carats for $12.99. Only an amazing price if you make the most of it today. Remember, it is today's deal of the day. Thank you for letting us recap these, Ross. Anybody who missed them this morning, he's good to us. Well done, everybody. Keep going through. Now, we've also got the garnets and the amazonites. Garnets next, Ross has said. I love how you say garnet. It's just very different to how we all say, isn't it? Garnets, like this. I think that's his Coventry accent. Price coming in, are you ready? 170 carats. To say you're very close to where I live, like it is a completely different accent, isn't it? Coventry. $12.99. We're only about 6 miles down the road, and yet, yeah, your accent's very different. £12.99 for 170 carats. No. £12.99 for 3 to 4 millimetres. That's a whole metre of garnet. Jane's there. Pamela is there. Shirley's there. Everybody keep going through. Don't forget, by the way, we are going to be showing you, of course, Nadia's kits. We've got 3 kits coming up any minute now. These are about to sell out, by the way. If everybody who's got them in their basket checks out, they've completely sold out. Then another one's lovely for Christmas. Final one, final one. This is multicolour Amazonite. Okay. If you go on the web, by the way, if you go on the Jewellery Maker website, we can go to the web together. So, deal of the day, multicoloured Amazonite. Today's bestseller, multicoloured Amazonite, is this very strand. So, last chance on it now. Last chance, are you ready? You've got 1 metre of Amazonite. It's a full metre of Amazonite. Bearing in mind, generally, our strands are just over half this size. You're looking at normally a 38 centimetre strand. This is a lovely variety of colour as well. Lovely blues.
Yeah, I like the sort of minty blues and greens rather.
Yeah, they're really nice.
Different hues as well.
It looks like you've got a good sized drill hole. It does look like you've got a good sized drill hole, actually.
It's great for macrame because you can get several strands of cord through there and you can create a multitude of different designs with that. If you've got a big drill hole, that's great.
Great. Okay, are you ready? The most popular strand of the day. It's your last chance to buy it. Maxine, Shirley's in, got 2. Well done, everybody who's already taken advantage this morning. If you're just tuning in, go for it. Oh, they are. They're luscious, said Shirley. $12.99. They're lushalicious, aren't they? Lushalicious. £12.99. Oh, I do love those. They're so pretty and they're going to go such a long way. Just for 38 centimetre strand, that'd be a great price. This was on the show earlier on with Elle, just recapping the very last metre strand. 130 carats.
I'd be tempted to colour grade them.
Oh, so you could ombre them then, couldn't you?
That's what I thought, yeah, because you get all the different hues and shades in there, so you could definitely create an ombre design with that. Separate them out.
Well done, everybody. There is still a few chances left, but remember, this is very, very popular already. Pamela, Donna's there. Maxine's got 2. Shirley's got 2. Maker in Suffolk, well done. Andrea in Norfolk, congratulations. We are going to be launching the kits next. Are you ready? Coming up, though, we've got back in stock. So many people have been asking us about these. We have got a macrame board. We've been waiting for these for so long, Nadia.
Exciting. Honestly, if I can suggest one piece of kit that you need, it's the macrame board, really.
Okay, brilliant. We'll get it on pre-order. If you want it, get ahead. It's on pre-order now. Loads of people have been asking us about it. So, we've got 3 beautiful kits. Do you want to have a quick look at the jewellery? We've got the most gorgeous jewellery. The necklace, this knotted necklace, is stunning. You've got the knotted version. You've also got the bezeling as well, of the cabochons. So, Nadia, when you get kits like this, where do you sort of start? What's your thought process?
I tend to look at the stones before I have a look at the cords, because I like to look at the gemstones.
Right, let's have a look at the stones then. So in this kit, are these morganites? They are.
Yeah, and they're really, really great size for making sort of smaller, dainty designs.
Yeah.
And the cord size is also perfect diameter, because it's the 0.5 millimeter cord, which gives you a lot more of a dainty look. I think you get a mixture of the 2 sizes anyway, but
right, okay.
You get a choice of the 0.9 and the 0.5.
Yeah, 0.9's the pink, 0.5's the green.
Which is really great, because you get the opportunity to have a look at the different sizes and work out which works best for you. They both have got different pros and cons.
Okay.
But it's great because it's versatile. It's a versatile kit.
And you still can use them together?
Yeah, I've done that in this design here, for instance. Sort of the pink and green, I've mixed the sizes together. So it's very easy to do. And I do it as well in when I fill out with a thinner cord. So I use the thicker cord as
that's
my base, and then fill out with a thinner cord. So yeah, very versatile. Beautiful colours as well.
They're really lovely colour cords together. They work really, really well. And of course, look at the morganites. These are natural Brazilian morganites. You've got a 9mm here. You've also got, which is 2.5 carats. You've got a 2 carat there. That one's an 8mm round. You're getting a 4.5 carat, which is an 11mm, and a 4 carat, which is a 10mm. So these are all really big sizes. Oh, sorry, I've done it the wrong way around. 9, 8, 11 and 10. So that's one's your biggest one. You've got your Essilon cord, and you've also got your Mayuki beads, which are your 6Os.
Yeah, I like using these in designs as well, because they add so much detail. Mayuki beads, any seed bead really, but these are a nice colour as well, very antique-y. So
yeah, I do like the colour of those. $19.99. I mean, for the natural morganite alone, that feels very low. You've got 4 of your morganite cabochons, your Essilon cord, and your seed beads. Less than 20 today. The Essilon cord, I mean, you've done a full necklace there, and you've done a few other parts. It goes a long way, I'm presuming.
It does. I mean, you don't really need that much cord to create a necklace, especially with the smaller stone sizes. So the less you have to knot around them, so the cords will last you quite a long way.
Yeah.
So I literally have got a lot of my 2 cords left.
I do love that one as well. The bracelet to go with the necklace is such a lovely technique, isn't it?
Yeah, it's quite easy as well, and I like it because it's very effective as well. You can mix all the colours together. So if you buy all the different kits, you can actually mix all the colours in there.
Oh, they all work together. Go for the sky blue and brown as well. The aquamarines are huge in this.
They're beautiful.
Gosh, these are amazing, Nadia. We've just had a lovely message in. Hi, JM. Can I just say how lovely it is to see Nadia back on the show? She's a lovely lady who got me into macrame, and now I love it. That's from Jeannie.
Oh, thank you, Jeannie. I'm so glad I got into macrame. It's a really amazing craft. So,
how long has it been since you've been on the show then?
It's been about 6 weeks or something like that. So it's quite intermittent at the moment. But yeah, I've got a macrame kit and a wire kit, so I was quite excited for that today. So yeah, no, thank you, Gian. You're lovely, and I'm so glad I got you into that as well.
Oh, thank you for your message. We've also had a message in from Hilya, who said beautiful pieces, Nadia.
Oh, hi, Hilya. I've known Hilya for a long time now. Yeah, she's on my Facebook quite regular, so it's lovely to see you. She was saying she's going to watch, so it's lovely to see her.
Oh, brilliant. These colours are lovely together as well, aren't they? I'd never think of putting the blues and the browns with your aquamarine, and it works, doesn't it?
No, it definitely works really, really well together. And again, the seed beads add so much of a detail to your work, you know, so that it's a really nice colour to go with that as well. And obviously the aquamarine cabochons are beautiful.
How have you matched the price on this one? For one, you're getting massive aquamarines in this one. Could you just put my details up so I can see the carat weights of them, because they're absolutely huge. So you've got 3 aquamarines from 10 to 14 millimetres through to 18 by 13. 4 of them, where's my other one gone? Oh, there we go. 4 of them. These are 100% natural. £5 a cab. You're then getting a full big tube of seed beads this time for free, plus your Echelon cord for free. £5 a cap. That's so good. Oh, they are beautiful. Your 6.0 seed beads as well, which are that lovely deep bronze, that golden sort of tone, which does look very antique-y. $19.99 for your copper macrame kit. We've got one more before we dive into the demo. Don't forget the macrame board as well is on pre-order. We'll do it after this last one. This one's really, really special. This is again with aquamarine. You've got 4 big aquamarine cabs, a deep blue and a sky blue, plus you're getting your gold 6.0 Baroque pearl seed beads. They give you the look of the Baroque pearl, so they're not as uniform as we used to for
I quite like that though, because they I think it's purposefully done because it gives you a rustic look, so you get different types of seed beads.
Yeah.
And these ones are, I think, purposely rough surfaced to give you that sort of rustic look.
Oh, cool. Love it.
And I think it works really well with macrame because you get different textures, different details. And I like the fact that these stones are a little bit smaller because you can incorporate them in the multi-stone design. So it's a lot of fun to work with that.
Who wants these at a crazy low price? In fact, watch this. This is going silly low. Silly low. Today, aquamarines for $14.99 and everything else again for free. I mean, that is just crazy at $14.99. 2 of your Echelon cords. Are these, again, the 2 different thicknesses? I think they are.
I can't really tell from here. I think I've worked with I think they're both the same size in this one.
Have a look.
Yeah, look like
they're the same size.
Yeah.
I think they're the same size. And the colours look lovely together. And you've used this one actually to bezel around your aquamarine, haven't you?
Yeah, I mean, you can use any cord, any bundle that we have today to create any of the designs that I've made and what I'm going to demo as well. So
oh, great. Mix and match.
You can intersperse, and yeah, it's really easy to use the cord to bezel them. So
brilliant.
Excited to show you.
So, what is it that you're going to show us then, Nadia? Which one is it that you're going to show us?
Sort of intersperse. I'm going to show you how to create a bezel around a gemstone, and then how to add cords to your bezel, and then go into your design from that, and to create a bell. So, I'm going to pick up some of them so I can talk you through the techniques. So there's one here, and then here is another simpler one, which will be what I'm going to use. So what we need to do is create, obviously, a bezel around a gemstone. And what I do for that is create something like this. And this is going to be used to go around the gemstone, and we need to attach the 2 sides together. So to do a bezel, we need to attach 2 cords to our macrame board. Now the length depends on what you're going to do with the cords after.
Okay.
So if you're going to go into a bale design like this, you will need to go a little bit longer so that you've got enough cord lengths, because they're going to come out once you close them up, and you're going to use them as a bale. So I'm going to take the cord that I'm going to create the bezel with. It needs to be quite long because we're obviously going to go quite a length. Now this takes up quite a lot of cord, so I always go about 2 meters or so at a minimum. Obviously, depending, the smaller stones like this one need a little bit less, but the bigger ones take quite a bit of cord. And you'll find that when the cord comes off the reel, it's always a little bit crinkly. So when I take my cord off, as I pull the cord off the reel or the roll, whatever you call it, I give it a pull, like that, and that straightens it out. So as I take it off the reel, it's crinkly, like that, and I just give it a pull, and that straightens it out. So that will save you a lot of, whoops, throwing the stone away, apologies here, I was chucking the stone across the studio. So it saves you a lot of spaghetti junction look, basically, if you straighten it out. So I tend to do that before I start with my knotting. Now for demo purposes, I'm going to go much shorter because I don't need that much of a length. So I'm taking the cord and I'm going to attach a short length, and I'm going to leave about a 50 centimeter tail to one side, and I'm going to attach that to my macrame board like so. And that's why we were talking about the macrame board earlier, but honestly, this is the best kit you can get. You can treat yourself to that, because for macrame, this is literally, I used to knot without it, and if you can get it today, get it, it's worth it.
Okay.
Right, so to get the starting point, I always start with the right-hand cord. So we have attached 2 of our cords to the macrame board here, and I'm going to take the cord from the right, and I'm going to go around over the core and then under, and then I'm going to bring it up like that. So basically what I'm doing here is I'm creating a loop around the base cord. I'm going to bring it down. And what we need to do next is we need to go under the core cord like so. So not over, under, and then bring the cord back through the loop like that. And I'm going to pull this tight. So you can put your finger over the loop and then just pull that tight, and that attaches it. So you kind of pull a little bit to tighten up the knot. And then we need to go across. So we're going to pick up the second base cord, core cord, and I'm going to take the knotting cord, my working cord, and I'm going to go in a clockwise motion over this core, and I'm going to pull it through underneath it like so. So it's looped from over to under, and I'm going to pull it tight. So don't worry too much about the gap at the moment. Obviously there needs to be a specific gap so that it fits your stone. If it's too small, it won't fit. If it's too big, your stone will flop around and fall out. So it needs to be quite specific. At the moment, don't worry too much about it, because you can adjust. So we're going to do the same thing. So we're going to come downwards, and we need to bring the cord through like that. So we've come from underneath, and then we've gone inside the loop, and we're going to pull that tight. So now you've got your first 2 initial knots, and now you can start looking at the stone. So this stone has got a thickness of roughly about, I'd say, 7 millimeters, and the bezel needs to sit from the bottom of the stone to roughly where the curve starts in order to hold the stone in place. So I'm gauging the size, and I've created my initial knot, and you're able to control the gap now by pulling the 2 legs apart. So you keep referencing back against the stone, and you do this by holding the 2 core cords parallel, and that's roughly okay, because the 2 knots on either side fit where the stone is perfectly. So that's great. So now it's important to try and keep that gap. You can add seed beads to your core in between each knot as well if you wanted to. Doesn't really work with the 6 O's because they're slightly too big, but if you have any 8 O's or 11 O's, that adds a beautiful little detail to that. So I'm going to repeat what I've done just now. And I knot, and I pull sideways, and as I go across, I try and keep roughly the same sort of length. This comes with practice, so don't get discouraged if your first try doesn't work out. I think I must have approximately flung at least 50 pieces across the room when I first started out, so it happens. So I'm going to keep knotting, and then you keep doing this, and it's quite important to tighten up. So the way I do this, I hold my core cord in my right hand and my working cord in my left, and I kind of pull at an angle. Because you don't really want to bunch up the knots too much. If you're just pulling them upwards, it'll bunch up the knots you've just created, so you need to be really careful with that. So I'm just going to continue with that, and then every now and then you would reference back against the stone. So once you've done a little bit, you kind of double check that it fits. This one has actually gone a little bit too narrow. It would actually work, but it would have been better if it was a little bit wider. So obviously you would continue. I'm going to take this off the board because I've got a piece prepped here. Where's it? There you go. Side as well. And
so you just keep referring back to the stone that you're doing and making sure that it fits.
You keep referring back to the stone, yeah. So,
okay, so you've done one long
basically
enough.
you would create something like that and you would double check that it actually fits the size of the stone. So you've got your bezel here, and also when you're creating, always make sure that the ends meet up at the end, so you can reference it back. Now it's much better to go a little bit longer than too short, because you can kind of push the knots together, but it's hard to fill in once it's around the stone. So have a tiny bit longer, not too long obviously, because
you don't want to overlap.
Yeah.
Okay.
But if you put too many in as well, you could condense the knots too much and then you cannot add any cords later on. So what I'm going to do next is I'm going to close up this bezel that we've created, and I'm going to take a pin and I'm going to take the 2 base cords from below, and I am going to attach these together. So I've got my 2 legs and I'm going to use these to attach like so, and make sure that you do not pull too hard, because what will happen if you do is you'll bunch up the knots you've just created and then you'll have to undo everything and start again. So what you want to do is just very gently pull these in. So you've got a little section created. It looks like a little basket really. So now you can take your stone and you can lay your stone in a basket. I find that if you use a needle to hold your bezel in place, it's much easier to control the knotting.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm going to use a needle and hold that in place. And then I'm going to take the top 2 legs and I'm going to tie these together. So again, very gently. You want to make sure that, depending where you want to put your cords later on, you can either put the closing end on the oblong ends or the short ends, so it depends.
That's brilliant. I thought it would have been glued. No glue
it's
required.
not glued, it's just tied. It's a very ancient craft, so they've sort of devised that long ago with just knotting. I suppose they had their sort of own animal glue or whatever back in the day, but this sort of knotting was done with just a cord. So then you obviously pull it close. So very gently, make sure that you tie a double overhand knot like so. What we're going to do is we're going to take these out and I'm going to close these off. You need to kind of adjust the knots and very gently close them off. So I kind of keep going back and forth to make sure that the stone stays in. So at this stage that it can pop out. So just take your time when closing off the knots.
Do you sell the macrame board that's being used for this demo, please? Julie, wouldn't you like to know? Julie, we mentioned earlier that we had these back in stock. Nadia, you were just saying this is such a useful bit of kit, isn't it?
You absolutely need it. You really do. If you're going to do, I mean, not just for macrame, you know, I was doing it with wire work as well, seed beading, anything. It's so versatile.
The majority of our guest designers always bring in their board, their macrame board. Are you ready? Because once they sell out, I don't know how often we're going to be able to get them back in.
Oh, you have to get them.
It often takes months and months to get them back in, Nadia.
I haven't seen them for ages. You have to get them when they...
It's a great size, actually. It's quite a nice portable size, isn't it?
I like the small ones. The big ones are great for your larger pieces, but for something like this,
you don't need the big ones then, do you? Right, we're going to do it in a minute from now. The last time this was on air, it was in April.
What?
I know, it's been ages. Right, and once these sell out today, I don't know how many more months it could be. So even if you're thinking ahead for Christmas, I would stock up today. Get ready. Think of gift ideas as well, because it's very, very fashionable, isn't it? Macrame at the moment.
It is, and you can do this anywhere. Like you can take it with you on your travels if you're not working.
Absolutely.
So,
Oh, you don't need any other tools, really, do you? A pair of scissors?
That's it. Yeah, so it's a very sort of travel-friendly craft.
Absolutely. Right, we've got 15 seconds. 10 seconds remaining. Are you ready? We've got the macrame board. 5 seconds. Get them while they can. We haven't seen it since April. This is it. This is it now. How many have we got? Hundreds and hundreds. Yay! We've got plenty. We've got over 300, but just go for it. They're going on, well, they're live now. Go for it. They're going already. They've been going on pre-order. They're $16.99. In fact, no, it's not. It's not. We're nowhere near. We're going nowhere near $16.99. Do guess it whilst you can. We've got big quantity. We do not know when we're going to be able to get it in. You're also using T-pins, are you?
Yes. I've taken the small needles because they're easier to travel with, but the T-pins that we've got are great.
Brilliant.
So I'm excited we've got them as well.
Are you ready? Are you ready for this? Oh my word, there's so many of you there. We have waited months and months and months and months. Don't know when we're going to be able to see it again. Woo! $3.99. Now, just make sure you stock up on as many as you can. So why is it, Nadia, that these are so useful? Why? What's your alternative? I know that you said that you used to not without one. Why would it make it so much easier with one?
I cannot tell you how of a game changer for me it was to get them, simply because I think the most exciting thing is the sort of teeth around it. The foam is firm, yet you can use your needles on it. It's got the teeth where you can attach your cords in. I used to work with a clipboard. So I had like a little clip, and I used to have the cords from here attached to the clipboard. It was just literally impossible to knot. So honestly, this was a complete game changer. So if you haven't got a macrame board, mark my words, you'll find it amazing. So,
but like you said, for all different mediums, this is really handy that it's got a little grid on there as well, I suppose.
It has, yeah. So especially for things like pearl knotting. So if you want to have a specific gap in between your pearls, or so you use the grid, so flip it over. I like to work with the white when I don't have to do pearl knotting because it's got a nice open space, but it's really versatile, honestly, if you want to create symmetrical pieces or so.
Just $3.99 for your macrame boards. Well done, everybody who's got it. Sylvie's there, Constance's there, Pauline's there, Rhonda's there, Rosalind, Fiona, Angus, well done. Thank you so much, Ben. Right, we're going to leave this in as we go back to the demo, but just remember, back in stock today. We've got the T-pins coming up. We've also got an introduction to micro macrame DVD with Nadia coming up as well. There's only 50 of those left, so stay tuned. Keep going through for your macrame boards. Right, where are we, Nadia?
All right, so we have got the stone bezel, so now the fun begins. I think that's the exciting bit. So you're going to attach your cords. I'm going to show you how to create these bezels that I've made. The bales. So we've got different designs here. They use the same sort of bale, one with seed beads, one without. So we've got the cords that we have from the bezel around the stone. We've got 3 of them. So we're going to separate them out. What we need to do is take any cord, so we separate them out into 3 sections, and we're going to start by attaching one cord to 2, like so. These are right double half hitches. I'm going to do one slowly so that you can see. So one cord goes in a clockwise motion over the core and then out towards the right, like so, and then we're going to pull that tight, and we're going to repeat this, so it's clockwise over your core and then out towards the right. We're going to reverse knotting direction, so core goes in your right hand, over your working cord. This is very important, always has to be over. And then the working cord goes in an anti-clockwise motion, and then we pull this tight. And we're going to do the same with the second and last cord. We're going to do the same. So remember that what you have is a mirror image. So we're going to repeat. So this time we're starting with anti-clockwise, attach to 2, and then we're going to take one cord and attach to the second. And then to reverse this, we're going to change knotting direction. So we're going to flip hands. Remember, your core must be over your working cord. And we're going to go clockwise. And then that kind of creates this, there we are, I'm looking for my seed beads. So now we're going to add a seed bead detail.
Oh, I love that, because like you said, it's got the texture.
They're just beautiful. And again, Christmas. I don't know what it is with me and Christmas. I just at the moment.
You're excited for Christmas now.
I don't know. I'm starting already. So you can put them through 2 cords or just one. And then we're going to attach that cord just like we did to that core cord. So now we've got 2 working cords on each side and then 2 core cords. So what we need to do is we tie off the right core cord to the left core cord by going in in a clockwise motion. We're going to pull that tight. And this is the first section created. What we're going to do is create continuity, and we're going to start afresh what we did with the cords at the bottom. So, and that's how you would create the bail. So now obviously you would continue with that pattern. Then we're going to reverse it. And next step would be to tie these off. So this is how you would create. You would obviously do the same on the other side. Same pattern again, and don't forget to add your seed beads. And you can see here, I've got the pins here, and it doesn't move anywhere, so it's quite essential that you have pins to do your work with.
Fantastic. We have got the T-pins back.
Yeah, that's great.
I think, Nadia, this is the first time I've ever seen them on Jewellery Maker. I see everybody using them,
yes,
but I didn't even know that we had them to sell, to be honest.
We don't have them very often.
Oh,
that's
really?
Why.
Ah, okay. So if you do want the T-pins, should we do them now, Ross? How many do you get in a pack? Seems to be loads here. 35 of them. 35 of your T-pins. It's the first time I've ever seen them, Ross. Ever. I've seen them always with demonstrations, but it's the first time I've ever been able to do it. Oh, Ross is saying, well, it's because they came in April and May, April-May sort of time, and they disappeared. And it's the same way every single time that we do get them in. What is so good about using T-pins then, Nadia, as opposed to, you know, like pins that you're using right now?
Well, actually, they serve multi-purpose for me. I don't only use them for macrame as well. They're really, really sturdy. So first of all, they're great for holding your pieces in place, obviously. But I really like them to create mini coils with wire.
Oh, cool.
Rather than having to get your gizmo tool out, you can use these to create mini coils like your French wire, so for instance, and they work for that as well. And you can use them when you're creating pearl knotting, for instance, as sort of space markers.
Okay.
There's many uses to them, and also around the house as well. So yeah, definitely different uses for them.
Right, $4.99. Well done. There's so many of you there. And what I love is that they are very, very strong. So if you're using pins, and obviously if you start pulling against them, they're more likely to bend. Whereas these, they're really lovely and solid, aren't they? And you do get all 35 of them. £4.99. We've got about 4 or 5 minutes left, Nadia.
Oh right, okay, all right. So this is the bezel. So obviously what you would do now is you would continue until you've got long enough of a length, like so. And then all of what I've done here, I've folded it over, and I've taken some of the cords and the sewing needle. And once obviously a long enough bail, I would then go through to attach to a needle, and then I would find a spot somewhere here, and I would attach the bail to, obviously you would have a much bigger bail than me, and then kind of tie off the end here, and this would be the pendant with a bail. Now if you wanted to create a design like this one, for instance, you would add cords to the bezel, which I've already done here. So all you would do here with the cords that you have is take a length. So you don't really need that much, maybe about 30 centimeters, 40 centimeters. I don't really know how much that is in inches because I work in sort of matrix. And we're going to take one of the ladders, which are the rungs of the ladder, the bezel, and I'm going to go through 2 legs at a time. And I am then going to take the 2 legs and feed it through the loop. I hope you can see that with all the... So now I've got all the cords. So you're going to attach the cords that you need. And now you can start your design. And what I've done with this one is just taken a core cord on each side. So obviously take your T-pins if you've bought any. Hold them down, and then all I'm going to do is create some double half hitches. So obviously you would just decide on a design. So this is quite up to you on what you would like to do with the cord. There's so many different options. So in this instance, I have just created a design at the bottom. In the star design that we've seen earlier, I have created some upright designs using the cords as well. Added seed beads in between. There's so many different things you can do. And the way this is building now is just creating a row of double half hitches on the one side, and it builds quite quickly.
If you need to put this down and come back to it, how do you know where you are? You best to leave it laid out on the board.
Yeah, you can just leave it, but the thing is, it's not like you lose count or anything on these, because you only ever work with 2 cords.
Right.
So basically all that's left to do now, you created the symmetrical side, and we're going to attach the 2 cords together, and then you can continue your design like I've done here, or just leave it like that. So
it's so beautiful.
Really super simple.
What a great way of framing your cabochons, because we've seen such amazing cabochons recently, and I've always mentioned that you can do it with macrame, but I always presumed that you would need to glue them in onto a backing foundation, then macrame around it.
Not at all.
So that's perfect.
Yeah.
Thank you ever so much,
You're
Nadia.
welcome.
Right, now we've got your DVD, which we've got literally a minute to squeeze in. It's the introduction to micro macrame.
It is. All the basics you need to know basically to learn. A couple of projects as well, which are a lot of fun to make. And everything you need to know to get started.
So you've got a fishbone bracelet on there, also how to bezel a stone. It's a slightly different way to how we've done today. So if you do want even more of Nadia's expertise and tips, £4.99. It's the last 50 of these DVDs, by the way. And what I was going to say about the DVDs are brilliant because they're all dedicated solely to the demonstration. So it's a separate studio where the camera angles are really, really close and you can see exactly what you're doing. I know that here on the show we're slightly rushed at times, aren't we?
Yeah, and you really get all the techniques in detail as well. So if you haven't been able to follow today, you can get this DVD and you'll be able to see everything on there as well in detail.
Oh, I know. It's brilliant, isn't it? How much demonstration we do get to do here at Jewellery Maker, but even better that we bring you the DVDs as well. So for anybody who wants even more demonstration, it's just £4.99. It's a whole hour's worth of demonstration. You watch it at your own pace, stop, pause, rewind, fast forward, again and again, and years later if you want to pull it out. It's great, isn't it? Especially if you want to, Ben. Especially if you're thinking of gift ideas for people as well. What great gift to get the macrame board, the T-pins and your DVD. The macrame board's what? £6.99. Your pins and your DVD. No, your macrame board actually was only £3.99. T-pins under 15, you can get the lot.
So it's all you need is a pair of scissors and then you get everything that you need to get started.
There you go. £4.99. Dawn's there, Joe, Greater London, Peggy, Susan. Well done, everybody who's managed. Oh, I'm so pleased that you're as excited about this as we are. We've run over slightly. We've got the Viewer's Choice show. So we're not going to do the video again. We're just going to go straight into it. Are you ready? There's only 30 left of our gold and blue sandstone. Do you know, we were talking about this before the show and I said I hadn't seen it before, and it's absolutely amazing. It's so glittery. Not only do you get these two, you also get Russian Amazonite. Now this is a big promo for this hour that we actually haven't even had a chance to show yet. So it means you'll benefit on price. We're going to do everything we can to get everybody owning this bundle. check out your carat weight.
It's massive. I was just looking at the size. They're huge.
They are. And right, I'm going to say it again. Do you know with the deal of the day? How about adding with your hematites your sandstone and the bronze for Christmas? Those blues, midnight glittery blues for Christmas parties. Oh, I love it. £10 a strand and they are huge. There is a queue on the phone line. There is a queue. Right, we're about to melt the phone lines by the sound of it. We're going half price. Who wants it half price? Today, 1,444 carats of your gold, blue, sandstone and Russian Amazonite. What a bundle for $14.99. Just for your Russian Amazonite alone, that is crazy. Still, even though I'm not looking at particular cabochon sizes, if I pick one that's pretty uniform, can I still do the similar technique of framing with macrame?
I was just about to say as well, and then you got the extra sort of security of a drill hole. So you could, if you're not comfortable with the bezel and you worry it's going to slip out, you could put a cord through there as well and incorporate that into your design, and it would keep the stone in place. So you could most definitely use those as well, because they've got a nice shape as well, especially the sandstone ones. They've got great shape.
£14.99. Well done, everyone's there. Weena's there, Lynn's there, Jeanette's there, Francois back in. Only one P&P for you today. Rosie's messaging from Northamptonshire. She said your DVDs are great value. It's like having your own tutor. Well, that's it, especially how it's been over the last 18 months. We haven't been able to be going to workshops. And personally, I've been on a few workshops here at Jewellery Maker, and if I don't quite understand something, I feel bad, and I shouldn't feel bad asking, because I feel like, oh, I'm taking up other people's time, so I'm not going to ask them to go through it again. So it's good that with the DVD, you can do it at home and fast forward, rewind at your own pace.
Pause as well. Yeah, you can look at it whenever you want. So yeah, and I do like DVDs as well, I have to say.
Yeah, it is like having your own tutor, having Nadia in your living room with you, or wherever you're watching it. That's the great thing, isn't it? You can be anywhere, on the move, anytime. Maybe you're a night owl and like doing your crafting in the middle of the night, then it's good to be able to have that helping hand at any time. DVD is still available at the moment. You can see it on the website, but make the most of this bundle. That is half price today at $14.99. Sorry about the queue. I can see you there. Maker and Hazel, you're about to be answered. You're next in the queue, so stay there. $14.99 for an amazing bundle. Viewer's choice coming up. We're about to load the hour onto the website. Have a look during the break. Everything is going under £10. In fact, it's loaded now. Shop ahead during the break. It's going to be brilliant. Stay tuned. Plus, don't forget, if you love Nadia's demos, we've also got the Tree of Life, amazing wirework designs coming up at 4 o'clock. So stay with us. We'll see you with Viewer's Choice after this.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
My name's Jake Thompson and I'm Jewellery Maker's lead gemstone investor. I'd like to invite you to join me on a new show every Thursday morning, 9 till midday, called The Gem Guide Show. In this show, we explore the wonderful world of loose gemstones and fine jewellery. I've already invited my friends, international gemstone dealers, and members of the British jewellery trade, and now I want to invite you as we go on this incredible journey of discovery.
Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
Hi everyone! This Saturday we've got Chris Johnson from the WI coming to join us at Jewellery Maker. Chris will be popping in to tell us about how the WI are focusing on craft. In celebration of their 106th birthday, we are going to run an additional Wall of Fame. All you'll need to do is send your images of jewellery that represent the WI's motto of fun, friendship, education, empowering women, women together and female friendship. Send your entries to the usual address and make sure you put WI in the subject title. Chris will pick a winner this Saturday, so make sure you tune in.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page. Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Hi everyone! This Saturday we've got Chris Johnson from the WI coming to join us at Jewellery Maker. Chris will be popping in to tell us about how the WI are focusing on craft. In celebration of their 106th birthday, we are going to run an additional Wall of Fame. All you'll need to do is send your images of jewellery that represent the WI's motto of fun, friendship, education, empowering women, women together and female friendship. Send your entries to the usual address and make sure you put WI in the subject title. Chris will pick a winner this Saturday, so make sure you tune in.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Are you ready? It's under £10 and it's viewer's choice, so it's up to you. What do you want to see? Have a look on the website. All of the product is listed. JewelleryMaker.com. At the top of the screen, if you click watch live under the live feed there, you can message in on the box on the right hand side, send in any requests to us. Left hand side, latest deals. The first 3 brand new star buys. You've got there amazing star buys, kyanite, Picasso jasper and turquoise rounds. Now look at the prices. £24.99 is where that turquoise should be. It's going under 10 today. The only problem is that you've got 52 minutes remaining on all of these items. Everything else is already priced. It's all under 10. Shop away. Get ahead. Text in and let us know what you'd like to see. Get your requests in. If you've got any questions for Nadia, if you're buying a particular strand and you wanted some inspiration from her, message in. It's a great time to ask her any questions. Can I show you the... this is turquoise. Look at the size of these. This is going under 10.
No way. Turquoise, like...
Surely that's turquoise colour magnesite. It's got to be. Yeah. It's got to be, because that is... It is.
Wow, that is incredible.
It says on the graphics it's turquoise. I'm going with it. That's unbelievable. That is almost too good to be true. Oh, stay tuned. Almost, but it's not, apparently. It says on the graphics, so we're going with it. Right, let's do it. Where shall we start? Shall we start with... Oh, we've got some beautiful... Can I show you this one? This is lovely. This is number 29. Amethyst and citrines together always look amazing, but look at that for less than £10.
That's beautiful. You can just wear that as is. That's stunning.
Yeah, would you just simply restrand it then?
Absolutely. I mean, it's beautiful as is. Really nice.
They're really nice shapes as well, aren't they?
It is. So such a nice contrast as well between the citrine and the amethyst. So definitely restrand and maybe put a couple of sections in between. You can rosary link different sections. That's beautiful.
To say that this is one of the pieces that I've just picked up because I thought, do you know what, this is brilliant under 10. It's £3.49.
Unbelievable.
£3.49.
How do we do it?
I have no idea.
Amazing.
I have no idea. I have no idea. It's only an amazing price for the next 50 minutes, then it will go back up. Do enjoy that whilst you can. There's some gorgeous, gorgeous buys here on the website today. We've got sterling silver, number 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, are all, 47 in fact as well, are all sterling silver findings, all under £10. £3.49. for your citrine and amethyst. Lovely chips. Karen, Marilyn, Conway's there, Merseyside's there, Shandy's there, Maker in Lincolnshire, Jane, Veronica. £3.49 does not reflect a value or worth. That is just very, very low, even by Jewellery Maker standards. Even by Jewellery Maker standards. Get your requests in. What do you want to see? By the way, do you know we've got the Tree of Life with Nadia in the next hour? We've actually loaded up the details. So the wisteria tree, for the workshop, so to join Nadia on a Zoom workshop.
Yes.
Then we've loaded it in. We can talk more about that. If you do want to shop ahead, we'll talk about it in the next hour, but that's very exciting. What date will it be? The
19th of September, yes, yeah.
Oh, brilliant. In fact, actually. So what is it that we're going to be doing on the...
okay, so some time ago I did a wisteria tree. So it's going to be with seed beads, not with gemstones.
Okay.
So we're going to be creating a miniature version of the wisteria tree I did some time ago. You can check this on my Facebook page. You can see a picture of what we're going to be making.
Oh, lovely.
But yeah, it's basically a tree, a miniature version of it with seed beads that we're going to create the petals and the leaves and the shape. And I'm going to show you how to attach these to a base as well. And there's lots of different techniques in there. It's a fun little workshop as well.
So you get the ombre kit included at that price, don't you?
Yes, yeah. So you get the seed beads and you get the wire to create a tree with. So everything's there. So
brilliant. So that will all be sent out to you prior to the workshop, so you can get there, just set up from your own home. I think these Zoom workshops are brilliant, aren't
They're fantastic. I did one over the weekend again. It's just a lovely afternoon, or well, morning afternoon spent with like-minded people. You get a bit of a chat and you get to be crafty with other people.
Yeah. So it's on the 19th of this month. If you do want to get involved, it's $39.99. And as Nadia said, it is just a really lovely, crafty sort of lunchtime thing to do, and you'll come away with something amazing as well. You'll be able to be very, very proud of your seed bead wisteria tree. That's not the one that it's very similar to that. Have a look on Nadia's Facebook page and you can see the actual picture, but it's at 10 a.m. on the 19th. Right, Sarah has asked, can we see number 19? Let's do that now for you, Sarah. These are lovely. Are these lepidolites? Oh, they remind me of...
That's beautiful.
Like a different galaxy. I don't know what it is. What do you think, Ben? You're laughing at my idea. What do you think it reminds you of? A nebula.
That's right. I was looking for that word. We'll have to ask him more often. Lost for words.
Yeah, we're always like, oh, what does it remind me of? And he's like, go on, have a go. You're not going to guess nebula. $7.99 for 200 carats of your lepidolite puffy pears for just $7.99. They have got the most beautiful colour, haven't they?
They're stunning. And do you know what? The technique I just showed you with the macrame work is you can use that with pears as well. And the fact they've got a drill hole doesn't really matter. You can just knot over it. So in essence, if you were to buy this to do macrame with, each and every one would be a focal piece.
Yeah, absolutely.
A load of cabochons in one strand, essentially.
You do. And they're all very sort of consistent in size, actually. They're really beautiful. If you do want to use a few of them in a piece of jewellery, they work really, really well. Greater London's there, well done. And in Worcestershire, Sharon is there. There is a bit of a queue on the phone line. I'm not sure whether people are coming through for the workshop, coming through for this, but just hold the line. The customer service team will answer your calls. Even if Ross takes out the graphics, it doesn't necessarily mean it's sold out. They're all on the web for the final 46 minutes. 46 minutes remaining. Keep your request coming in. What do you want to see? It's your show. All under £10. Right, we've got a request for number 22. Oh, these are lovely. Black tourmaline saucers.
Ooh, let's have a look at those.
They're little micro saucers as well. These are going to be great for, dare I say it, spacers. Tourmaline spacers is very opulent, isn't it?
Oh, these are great. You can actually kind of seed bead with them as well. I would stitch them onto shibari. That'd be nice. It's lovely.
$4.99. Look at the sparkle of the recording. Oh, the luster's amazing. You don't expect to see that sort of luster with tourmaline, do you? Black tourmaline for $4.99. They look like black diamonds.
Oh, so much luster on them. They've got different colour sparkles coming off them as well.
Yeah, it's that fire. Do you know when you see the shape, what I love about them is that they are like little bicones almost, that they tessellate. They tessellate with each other. So if you are doing... your seed beading, they do have that, again, consistency in shape. They tessellate beautifully. They're really sparkly.
Great.
If you see it like that, you can see that they all sort of wiggle into one another.
Yeah, that's right. You could create a sort of embroidered choker with it because they slot into each other.
Yeah. Ingrid's there, Debbie, Jane, Danielle, Kaylee, Elizabeth, Deborah, Anne, Wendy. Hello, everybody. 21. These coins. Carnelian coins. Oh, no, sorry, they're red onyx. Oh, they look like carnelian, don't they? £4.99 though. There you go. What a price.
Oh, these are nice.
They are very vibrant, aren't they?
Very autumnal.
In fact, yes, they are. I was going to say they're really summery, but I think they take you through to autumn as well, and really warm, rich orange, aren't they?
I really like that colour. I think it's probably one of my favourite tones going into the reds because it's just so lush.
Sunset. It's like sunset. It is like a Mexican fire opal, isn't it?
That's beautiful.
$4.99 at 23 carats. They are absolutely beautiful. Loads of you got those on pre-order. Should we do a star buy? I'm doing it. Now, just so you know, we have to do this now because this will sell out. Just looked. It is Chinese turquoise.
Incredible.
This is absolutely brilliant. They're 8mm rounds. They're going under 10.
I just can't believe this.
If you want it, dial now. It's a star buy. We are going to take this Under £10. Who wants it? I mean, this is it. You're going to get, well, you're not going to get 40 minutes at this, are you, Ross? You're kidding. Of course you're not. You'll be lucky to get 4 minutes with this. This is going to go. It was $24.99, very exclusive. We only had 60. Over 30 have already gone. This one was supposed to be $24.99. It's somehow made it into our under 10 special, so we're going to do it. If you want it, go for it. 8mm rounds, $24.99. It is going to the most incredible price. Going to the most incredible price. Can I show you? Right, this is the other one. Just so we were just thinking, it's exactly the same strand. Just want to show you, we get sent different samples up, but every single one is going to be completely unique. And I love the different patterns, the colours. Some are more blue, some are more sort of, well, they're just incredible, aren't they?
Oh, they really are. I mean, turquoise is something special again, and people that see it will know exactly what the gemstone is, because it's such a well-known gemstone, basically. It's beautiful.
Here we go. They're going to sell out, Ross. You know you're paying less than £10. Who wants it? Should be $24.99. It's going to $9.99 today. We had 65. We've got 23 left. 23 left. Irene, Sian, Ethel, Lincolnshire, Beverly, Debbie, Mary, Patricia, Anne, Barbara, Catherine. $9.99. Ridiculous price. Chinese, amazing turquoise. Colour is stunning. 170 carats for just $9.99. Just so you know, there's so many people multi-buying on this. Barbara's got 3, Lynn's got 2, Maker in Nottingham she's got 2, Shan's got 2, Barbara's got 2, Greater London's got 2, Lynn in Tyne and Weir's got 2, Teresa's got 2, Phyllis got 2. It'd be quicker for me to say who isn't multi-buying. A majority of people are. This is so good. One in Valentina, £9.99 for 170 carats. It's about to sell out. Less than 10 remaining. Every single person who's got it in their basket needs to check out now. 11 remaining. Good luck, good luck, good luck. There are 94 of you who've got it in your baskets.
Well, I'm not surprised. I would buy one too if I could just now.
Gosh, this is crazy. Right, this is going to be going down in our history books. In fact, no. Can we erase the evidence this ever happened? Don't think about this. There's 5 remaining. It's going to go. Who's taking the last 5? There are so many of you there. Oh, Valentina, can I give you a high five?
Got it.
Woo! I'm going to make that a thing. I don't know where that's come from, but no, Ben's like, please don't make that a thing. Yeah, Valentina just bought 5 of them. So I'll give you a high five. Well done, everybody who gets it. It's, of course, absolutely going to sell out. Let's stick with the blues. Shall we do... Oh, these are lovely. You'll really like this tone, actually, Nadia. This is such a fresh, gorgeous, sort of spear minty blue.
Oh, that's really beautiful.
20
it's like
carats.
They're glowing, though, isn't they?
They're not Tourmaline, glowing Paribas. They're $5.99. How good is that? Oh, get them to go with your turquoise. 20 carats of Amazonite for just $5.99. Hi, Mike. Hi, Shandy, Danielle, Kaylee. 20 carats of Amazonite. It's one of those stones, actually, that I'm seeing more and more and more in your designer stores, especially, you know, when you're looking at this colour. It's just so desirable, isn't it?
It is so fresh and definitely a summery strand, but equally you could work this into your winter designs because of the sort of icy undertones.
Absolutely.
So it works equally well with a lot of different colours as well, I would say.
Yeah, it reminds me very much actually of the Disney princess, the one that's very cold. Some could say frozen.
Okay.
20 carats, lovely colour. Sorry, the turquoise has sold out. If you still call it the turquoise, it's gone. Keep going through though. Have a look at some of the other star buys that we've got coming out there at the top of the screen. They're also going to be dropped down to under £10. There's sterling silver under 10 on the website. You've got the wire ends, you've got eye pins, lobster claw clasps. There is also a chain, a sterling silver chain under 10. That's crazy. Our star buy for 4 o'clock is another chain, and it's a whole metre chain. I love the links on this one. This is really, really gorgeous. Look at that.
If you get that, if you want more chain, I'm using that in the tree as well. So
perfect. Yeah. Perfect. Definitely get hold of that one. That's at 4 o'clock. Stay tuned for this. So the turquoise was bonkers. Do you all agree? Should we do another one that should not be under 10? Absolutely, categorically, should never be under £10. We're going to do it now. Ben's like, as long as it's nothing to do with me.
I've got it.
Oh. Arjie's got it.
That is...
This is going under 10? Nadia, is that morganite?
It definitely looks like it, but I can't believe it.
Oh my word, Ross is saying it's not only morganite, it is natural. They look beautiful.
That's stunning.
Look how sparkly they are. Right, we just see what happened with the turquoise. Completely sold out. If you want this, got to be there now. Done it. It's $9.99, 120 carats.
It's a long
morganite
strand.
It is.
That's amazing.
They're all big stones by the looks of things, Nadia, as well.
Yeah, look at the colour as well. It's glowing. That's so beautiful. I would actually buy that with the pearls if you got them. We'll put those with the pearls as a drop or so.
Oh yeah, your
Aquamarine pearls. So look beautiful. Definitely a very bridal strand.
For bridal jewellery. The reason being because it complements every skin tone, goes with everything in your wardrobe. It will look beautiful on your wedding day as well, but also it just is effortlessly beautiful, isn't it?
Definitely. I think it would look absolutely amazing if your channel set this in silver and then wore it as a choker or something like that, or even a simple bracelet.
How is that under £10? Well, the thing is, you're asking what's the catch. You've got 35 minutes to get it. That's it. If it lasts that time. Remember, the turquoise just completely sold out in a heartbeat. Greater London's got 2, Anne's there, Gloucestershire's there, Anne, Dorothy's got 2, Maxine, Linda, Rachel, Joanna, Dorothy, Devon's, Leslie, Amanda, Olga's there as well. Just £9.99. You've got 35 minutes to make the most of all of these pieces at under £10 today. I'd never associate that with under 10. What will it go back up to, Ross, out of curiosity? What, $29.99 maybe? Natural morganite? Yeah, 120 carats. You're definitely looking over 20, surely. Wendy's there, and Hazel, Nancy in Bristol. I'm talking Jewellery Maker pricing here. £30 is brilliant Jewellery Maker price. I don't know anybody that can compete with us, do you?
I don't think so, honestly, no. Definitely not. This is incredible. But this is a strand of morganite, a massive long strand. And it's not like they're small rondelles either. They're quite sizable as well. So
yeah, they're good size. They've got amazing colour. They're 100% natural. They're all faceted to perfection. You've got the great carat weight. The only crazy thing about this is your price, $9.99.
I think it look great if you maybe take a small section, like 5 stones or so, it's got to be irregular, and then restrand them with a chain. So we've got the chain coming up, so I would put a piece of sterling silver through there, rosary link it, and then create little bracelets that are very minimalistic to wear as well. So, and you get loads and loads on that strand as well. So
love it, absolutely love it.
Strand.
Honestly, Ross's selection today is epic. You've got such amazing deals on this under £10 selection. Have a look ahead on the website. If you haven't already, you can shop ahead. Everything is dropped, bar the jasper and the kyanite. The kyanite is huge, by the way. Can we not wait too long to do this kyanite, because it's absolutely amazing. In fact, right, can we do it now? The colour is incredible. It's going to a star by price. Now, the only reason I'm calling this kyanite is because I've actually seen it there on the web page. But yesterday, Laura, are you still in the office there behind us? Laura's there. Laura and I had a Nilamani strand yesterday, and it was amazing. It looks, I'm going to say it looks exactly the same. I would have thought that it was this strand, but I obviously knew the price point of that, and it obviously did not go under 10. This is some of the best kyanite, honestly, I've seen. It's so blue. It is from Nepal. It's absolutely gorgeous in colour. look at that.
Definitely
Mind of the
see,
Himalayas. Oh, it's stunning. Sorry, Nadia, what were we going to say? Sorry.
No, I was just looking at it. We can definitely see the sort of split in the stone within the different cubes. It's amazing, the sort of character of the stone, the gemstone itself.
Well, that sort of split, like you say, the nature of the gemstone almost gives it, like, I always think, like a bit of a shiller to it.
Yes,
it almost
it really
looks like a
does.
moonstone shiller that you get, but it's because of the formation of the crystal. This is where I absolutely love nugget strands like this, because it's, you know, the sort of, it's what you expect to see from the rough of the gemstone, all of the different qualities that you get from the rough. It's so incredible. Each of these are big as well. Every single one of those, I wouldn't even call them nuggets. They're like tumbles. They're big, big stones. It's a lovely variety of blues in there. You've always got some of the teals as well. You know, when you see some of the greens and teal kyanite that we've had recently in the Hayley Kruger collection, they remind me of some of those colours.
Oh, very beautiful. When you take it out in the sunlight, again, the sunlight, when it hits the sort of cleavages in the stone itself, you get different colours from it as well.
Yeah, there's different hardnesses, and like you say, actually, it is a really difficult gemstone to work with. So to be able to have such great colour across the board is so exciting. Right, now, it's at a price point which looks absolutely fine. I'm very comfortable here. You know it's going under 10. It's going under 10. Is it now, Ross? Ross has just said it's an area that reflects. It's a gemstone. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, it's a gemstone that looks just like its location, so it reflects where it is. Oh, I see where you're going there, Ross. Oh, he was very busy then finding pictures of the Himalayas, putting them into a PowerPoint presentation for you. Oh, look, there it is. Imagine being in the Himalayan mountains and finding this beauty, this beautiful blue. Oh, love it. Love it.
Like an iceberg as well, but that would be a bit different from the Himalayas.
Yeah. Done it. £9.99. That is not a strand that looks like it should be under £10. 200 carats, Nepalese kyanite. Stunning colour. Less than £10 today. Don't do it, Ben. Don't give in. Ross has just said, get the clock in, Ben. We are nowhere near finished. Look at this. We are going lower than £9.99. Are you kidding? Much lower, he's saying. We're going a lot lower. If you want it, be quick. You've got 50 seconds to be on the line. At £9.99, this was brilliant anyway. We have got over 100 of these, I've just noticed. It's brand new, though, Ross. Brand new. Well, he says that's it, exactly. It means that I can be in charge of the price. I set the bar. He says, no, that's it. I'm going to make sure all 100 of these get a home. Can I just say, when Ross talks with authority like that, when he says, I'm going to make sure all 100 of these go, it means we've got to make sure everybody knows every pound is coming out. It means business. Are you ready? He's got a what? UK hun. We ready? £9.99 is not your price. Oh, £4.99 is halved the price. That is very low, very, very low. It's still the same strand, still the same sizes, still the same carat weight, still the same quality. Brand new lowest ever, there you go. Right, what's the catch, Ross? Surely, there's got to be a catch. Oh yeah, there is, there's a catch. You can only get it for 28 minutes. You can only get it for 28 minutes. £4.99. Oh, enjoy. This is number one. This is number one on the graphic, £4.99. I'm so pleased that we've got that quantity now. 100 chances today at £4.99. 200 carats of kyanite. There it is on the left of your screen. 27 left, 27 minutes and 25 seconds remaining. Turquoise, yeah, sold out. Sorry, you can get the Kyanite though for $4.99.
That's amazing. I'd love to see that in a headpiece, like a tiara. So put a bit of a tiara twist in it, put it with pearls.
Oh, that sounds lovely. That'd look really cool. Those blues are like, honestly, like sapphire blues, aren't they? They are like the finest sapphire blues.
It's definitely very saturated gemstone.
Yeah.
You've got all sorts of different hues as well with the white, like you were saying earlier, like an iceberg. I really, really do like and it's very unique looking. I don't know if any other gemstone has got this sort of.
Well, let me show you this stone
split in
here.
them.
It does have. It's not known to have, you know, a chatoyancy or anything. But look, can you see when it catches the light? It looks like a Labradorite or a moonstone. You get this incredible sort of shimmer across the stone. Look at that.
I think that's why you really should put it into a single setting so you can actually admire it.
Appreciate each and every one of them. And they're all amazing. Look across them all. Even that one, look at that. That one's got transparency to it. They're so cool. We love that. Keep going through for it. At the moment, you can still get it for the next 25 minutes. Should we do an under 5 deal? Let's do an under 5 deal for everybody. When Ross and I ever do under 5, have I got the right one? These are 10mm rounds.
It is sandblasted or matte.
They've got this frosted sort of finish. They're matte finish. They look amazing. This can't be going under 5. We've done it.
I like that.
230 carats of your absolutely beautiful sunset Dimetrite quartz. $4.99. Oh, well done everybody who got this on pre-order. You spotted that bargain. I do like the texture of this one, Nadia.
I do. I must say I quite like the matte gemstones as well, because it's something that you don't see all too often in jewellery. So if you put these in a stretchy bracelet, so it's definitely going to stand out, and also feels nice. I like I think it would actually hold your essence, your essential oils, because of the rough surface. I'm not really sure how much, but you could give it a try, because it's obviously got a rougher surface than your smooth gemstones, so it might work.
£4.99. They are absolutely gorgeous. Greater London's got 2, Cumbria, Rachel, Maxine, Malcolm, 1 Elizabeth, County Durham, Michaela. Well done, Northamptonshire, Susan. Merseyside's there as well. I think these just look really cool with your jeans. You know, like it's got that sort of denim-y feel to it.
Definitely stretchy material.
Yeah, absolutely. Big, chunky, stretchy. They're 10mm rounds. They're great sizes. Deb, keep going through, keep going through, keep going through. Another deal under 5 today. Sorry, what was the... Oh, yeah, no, I just got it. We're going to keep it with the blues. Keep it with the blues. This is so delight.
These are nice. That's amazing. I really like the cut of these.
They're star cut.
They're great.
Star cuts have been so popular, Nadia. They look gorgeous.
Yeah, no, it's really nice because it's got a very unique look to it as well, and with all the different faceting, it really sparkles. So I think these would be really nice if you teamed it with the amethyst and citrine nuggets that we had earlier, for instance. I think it was great.
How are they under 5?
Very nice.
How are we keeping under 5 as well? They do look really gorgeous, especially with this fancy cut. Star cut sodalites for $4.99. They look really nice.
Yeah, great. Definitely great as a stretchy bracelet. You could even put these on your memory wire if you wanted to, for easy wear. Definitely an everyday strand. It's beautiful.
We've got 23 minutes to get that at that price. If you do want it, be quick. All of the pieces will be timed out in the next 23 minutes. There's so many of these that are nearing up on selling out that we haven't even shown on air yet. So well done on getting ahead on the website. You can still shop online, and we have dropped the prices on everything bar the picture Jasper. Picasso Jasper, in fact, actually, isn't it? It's a brand new Picasso Jasper. Next request in is for number 16. We're keeping with the blues today. It's all about kyanite. Right, now no pressure. But we did go very, very low on the last one. You can get this one really low. Even lower, in fact. It's $3.49. $3.49 for your kyanite small nuggets. Again, look at the colour on those, Nadia.
That's nice. Could actually use these. They're small enough to go into the tree if you wanted to do that later on, as sort of the drops, and put them in between.
Oh, for
really
Tree
nice.
Alive, these are perfect. And it's so affordable to do. I mean, something that's so spectacular. Don't get me wrong, like you said, there's a lot of hours, time that goes into the Tree Alive. But actually, if you think it's just your wire, your gemstones, these are so affordable. It's a really, really effective and affordable piece to do, isn't it?
Absolutely. And you could actually take these as well. I like to use nuggets like that in sun catchers or dream catchers that you then embellish with different nuggets, because you get different look to it. So it's beautiful.
170 carats, kind of £3.49. It's very, very, very busy this hour, just so you know. If you have got any requests for us, get them in. We'll try our best to show you as many as we can. There's the text. Text the word JM Studio and your message to 78070. Anything you would like to see, of course, if we do have a chance to do it over the next 20 minutes, we will. This is really unusual.
Ooh, these are nice.
Is this a jasper? Oh, it's Chinese picture jasper. Oh, this is so cool. Look at that. That is like a rose.
Yeah, that's beautiful.
Or tiger's fur, Ross is saying. Fur, fur. Why do you keep repeating the word fur? £4.99.
These are nice. Really like the colour of them. Got some beautiful greens today.
Oh, they're lovely greens. They're very different to any other greens we've seen, actually. They're like a sage green, aren't they?
Yeah, I really like that. Sort of muted, earthy tones. Love that. It's beautiful.
Oh, they're lovely. A bit of fur on there, sorry. Fur. £4.99 for 280 carats. And I do love all the pictures on here. All of the different... This is what we were saying earlier on about jasper. The variety of colour, the different markings that you get. It's incredible.
You would never think it's the same gemstone. Just so very, very different from one another.
We're over to you, Nadia. 46, please.
46. Where is it?
Oh, these are your essential sterling silver.
Oh, these are fantastic.
Right, wire end tips. What do we use wire end tips for?
So, just trying to find somewhere I can put them. Anyway, we can see them like that. So these are great for instance, if you've got some really high-end gemstones. I mean, you could do this with any, but I think these are fantastic when you're restranding your pearls and you put it on silk thread, and you would take an end like that, and you would lay the silk thread over it. I'm just trying to see if I've got a little pincer that I can show it to you. Little tweezer.
Oh, little tweezer.
Little tweezer, thank you. So what these would do is protect your thread from breaking. So you would lay the thread over the curvature and then tie them off underneath it. They would protect the silk, for instance, and would make it a lot safer, especially if you had high-end strands that you want to make sure.
Well, it gives it a very professional finish, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Well done. Just £5.99 for 20 of them as well. 20 of your wire end
silver as well. So I think you can use it with your Fluorite, the fine ones as well.
Oh, fantastic.
That would work. So we've got all sterling silver.
Oh, which is lovely. If you are working with your higher end gemstones and it warrants working with sterling silver, it's nice to have all of the elements being sterling silver, isn't it? Barbara's there, Maker in Greater Manchester. Vivian, Dennis, you're in a bit of a queue. It's busy today. Thank you for your patience, though.
Yeah.
There's quite a few different sterling silver essentials on the website. We've got loads on there. There's even a chain and all sorts, all going under 10. Well, they're all under 10 on the website if you do want to get ahead. £5.99 for your wire and tips. If you want to request anything else, though, let us know. There they are. Keep all your requests coming in.
Great. No, £5.99 is really a good price.
41, please, Nadia.
Right. Oh, fantastic. This is another essential that you really cannot do without.
Well, I can't wear base metal in my ears. They irritate me.
Yeah,
so sterling silver would be my my option.
I can't see it properly, but you do get a stamp that I assume says 925 on there as well.
Brilliant.
So sterling silver findings, another essential in your stash, obviously. So you get loads in there. Can't really count them.
I could count them. You've got 10 pairs.
10 pairs. All right. Wow.
10 pairs. And I suppose if you're making to sell and you've got pairs of base metal earring findings on there, and like me, they might have allergies or want to go for the sterling silver, you could just swap them out there and then and charge what, £5 a pair to swap them out for silver?
I mean, it instantly lifts not only the value but also the sort of esteem of your jewellery if you're using your precious metals. So I think it's definitely something that you need to have in your stash, and it's $7.99 for all of these.
For 10 pairs, that is crazy, because as I say, I don't think it would be out of turn to say, right, if I'm on a craft festival and I want to opt for the sterling silver option, I'd be happy to pay an extra £5 to swap them out for sterling silver.
Especially if you're buying for a gift as well, you know, you want only the best for the person you're buying for, so if you have the option, definitely.
Maker in Kent, woohoo, high five, you bought 5 pairs, and another web bidder bought 5, high five. Maker in Kent, I don't know what to do because you bought 8. We've got magnetic clasp at number 8. These are really lovely as well.
I adore magnetic clasps, and this again is a sterling silver 925. Look at all the...
It's beautifully polished, isn't it?
Stunning, and there's the sort of sheen you get from only sterling silver.
Hang on, we can see Ben, it's so polished. Hello. Hello.
There's waving.
It's a really lovely strong magnet, isn't it? So on bracelets and necklace and things like that. Then it's perfect for if you struggle with clasps and things.
Well, that's it. I mean, for people with dexterity issues mainly, I think works really, really well because it's so easy to put on and off, and they're actually quite strong, remarkably strong, because they'll stay on your wrist.
What I like is that if you're using rounds, it almost adds fluidity and it can be part of the design.
Absolutely, especially if you're using the same, it's quite a big
it's a 10 mil.
sort of clasp as well. So if you're using your larger rounds, like the turquoise, if you were lucky to get a strand,
good idea.
It'd work really well with that.
Right, the next one, should we do the... Oh no, hang on. Oh, the look of rubizoisite number 5. Is it not rubizoisite? It's jasper that looks just like watermelon tourmaline or rubizoisite. This is frosted rubizoisite jasper. That's so cool, under £5, isn't it?
Yeah, that's nice. Different.
Christmas, reds and greens. What about for Christmas? I know that Ben loves Christmas.
In December.
No, but we've got to, as jewellery makers, we've got to prepare ourselves, especially if you're making to sell.
Yeah.
Now's optimum time, surely, to be making your Christmas jewellery.
Start building up your stash. You don't want to come short. Come Christmas, you don't have enough stock.
Yeah, 1, making to sell. 2, if you're making for gifts, we need to start now. And let's face it, our summer ends today, doesn't it?
Don't say that. No.
Sorry, I'm being very negative in Ben's ears today.
Is it today?
Well, I think the last day of warm weather is today.
Right, yeah.
Officially, we're in autumn on, I think it's the 21st of September.
Oh, is it? Okay.
I'm not sure when the clocks
October,
change.
I think October for that.
October.
If I'm not mistaken. Could be wrong.
£4.99 for 160 carats. So you're frosted. These are frosted again. These look nice with the blues that we had earlier.
Oh yes, definitely put some of the lapis with that.
Yes.
Great.
£4.99. Sally, Maker in Cumbria. Ruth, when was it that you said, sorry, Ross, is the last day of summer? Oh, no. Oh, the clocks change on the 31st of October. But it's autumn this month. I don't know whether we gain or we lose now. I think they go, oh, I always get really stressed about this, and I don't know why.
I think it depends how you look at it. You know, they get an extra hour's sleep or something like that.
Yeah. Either an extra hour's sleep or, yeah, an extra hour in the pub drinking at the night. Just $4.99. Yeah, maybe you go to bed earlier. Absolutely. Neil's there, Merseyside's there, James there, Michelle's there, Tessa's there, Sally's there. Well done, everybody. Let's do number 12. is a ridiculous price. Look at this lovely green. Talking of Christmas, sorry Ben, Christmas though, it's true Christmas green. 90 carats, it's $1.99.
Wow, well, you got...
Ross has literally just said, it's £2. Come on, it's £2. It cost me more to put an hour on my car in the centre of Warwick this morning. That's ridiculous.
Make festival jewellery with that.
An hour on the meter. £2 it was. Ridiculous.
I had to pay £5 parking for 15 minutes in Edinburgh the other day. Not joking.
Oh, that really annoys me. When you could have had 90 carats of quartzite for $1.99. That's absolutely crazy. Well done, Greater London. I'm giving you a big high five. I wonder how long I'll keep this up. I don't know if I like it anymore. I liked it the first time. The second time was, oh, do I like it or not? And now I'm thinking, this is really not cool, is it? I'm a mom now. It's fine. I can do things like that.
You're going to say a lot more than this.
Things that makes you like, Mom, that's not cool. 24. Sorry, Ross is shouting at me now. 24. Oh, these are cool. Speaking of things that are cool. Oh, look at these.
Oh, I like Christmas. Sorry.
Yay, Christmas.
Pretend, what do you call these? Crackers.
Yeah.
Mini crackers, earrings. Oh, that'd be great. Yes, that's right. Christmas earrings. Sort of pretend crackers.
They'd be brilliant, wouldn't they?
Yeah, that'd be fab. You could kind of make the sort of ends you pull out of tinsel or something like that. Oh, yeah.
Good idea. Oh, I love them. $4.99. Look at all those colours. Iridescent colours. I know it's not very romantic, but do you know when you see petrol on the forecourt and it glistens in the light?
Yeah, I love that.
There's something, yeah, beautiful in the mundane. Sally's there, number 25p. Never heard of this gemstone. Let's have a look at it for you. What is it? What number was it, sorry? 25. Oh, right, so obviously you might have heard of agate before. Agate is a big family gemstone, but to see this colour variety, this is a natural variety of agate. Like with jasper, you get such a great variety of colours and patterns. It's not a million miles away from Muka, actually.
No, it isn't. I really like the sort of darker hues of that. It's beautiful.
280 carats is $3.99. Bev's already got 2. Maxine's got 2. Rachel's there. Sharon's there. Christine, Kaylee. 280 carats. Hi, Michelle as well. They're lovely patterns. Look at that one.
You get real different opposing colours in that strand as well. You get oh wow.
Ooh.
Reminds me a bit of sapphire.
Every single one of them is a bit different, isn't it? Oh, that one's cool. They've all got a story to tell. Every one of them. £3.99. 280 carats. Yvonne, Anita, Michelle. Well done in Lynn in Shropshire as well. It's very exciting, isn't it? To be able to take genuine gemstones under £5 is crazy. Just so you know, you've got 14 minutes remaining. 14 minutes remaining before everything disappears off the website. $3.99. Well done. Let's go 31. Have I got it? Yes, I do. Yes. Oh, colour. Multi-colour Amazonite. This is 260 carats. If you got the deal of the day, in fact, it was one of the most popular strands of the whole day. Look at the price today, $6.99. They're big sizes at Nadia as well, aren't they? 10 millimetres.
I really like that again. So I would take a single one again and maybe put a tassel underneath it to create like a sort of long, tassellated...
Like a lariat style.
Yeah, lariat style. That's lovely.
£6.99. Oh, if you got, I'm thinking, the sterling silver magnetic clasp, that was a 10 millimetre.
Oh, yes.
It would just add lovely fluidity to have that as the clasp on this.
Oh, these are lovely.
Just £6.99. Keep going through. We've got number 38 request up next, which is a rhodonite garnet.
Nice. So again, that's a very, I always find a very masculine pinks in that gemstone.
Yeah, really nice.
It's great size again for your stretchies as well. Natural, $3.99. Beautiful. Saying these work really well in your stretchies, or they can work as accent pieces in between bigger gemstones. Would look quite nice with the Tanzanite, for instance.
They'd look nice with the kits that we had earlier. I'm just looking at the greens and the browns and the seed beads that we had actually. They'd be lovely with the kits.
Yeah, it would look quite nice if you take maybe a section of 3 or so and rosary link them and intersperse them with a different colour gemstone to give it a bit of a different look. So really nice. $3.99 ZWNV97.
There you go. It's only $3.99, which is brilliant. Garnets, natural garnets. Oh, there's so many of you coming in for this one. At the moment, there is still time. Even though the graphics are about to disappear off your screen, there is still time to do it. Now, we're not going to do the videotape. We are just going to go straight into it. This is your Picasso Jasper. Remember when we had Picasso Jasper a couple of weeks ago, Ross? And it absolutely flew out the door. And we've done a Jasper showcase, whole hour, and we couldn't get one Picasso Jasper in there. We had nothing. There's something really different about this, Nadia. They're all mini pieces of artwork, aren't they?
They really are. And also usually Jasper, picture Jasper, I've seen it generally in rounds on strands, and these are literally mini cabochons on the strand. I really like the way they're drilled as well. Beautiful marks.
We can still bezel this like we did in the masterclass with your macrame, with your Essilon cord.
No, absolutely. And the nice thing about those is because they're essentially cabochons, but they're double-sided because they don't have a flat side and a round side.
Yeah.
So if you were to set them in the macrame, you would have a double-sided pendant because they've got.
Good idea.
These are beautiful. Are they fastened in a way? Good shaping, wow.
Yeah, they're really lovely shape. 66 carats. These have never actually been to air before. They're brand new. Now, they're supposed to be £20. We already know we're going under 10. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and each one is unique. £7.99. They've all, again, got that story. I'm going to stop listening to Ben. He said that with everyone, every single one. They all do have a story. You're right, though. This is what I love about genuine gemstones, is that, like you said earlier on, it's the history and the patterns, the striations. They're all different sort of minerals and elements that have come together to create different stories.
You definitely always have a unique piece on hand.
Absolutely. Yeah, everybody who's buying strands today, everyone's will be slightly different. Mother Nature's fingerprint, different like you and I. £7.99, 66 carats. You've got 5 minutes left at these prices, that's it. 5 minutes left at these prices. It's gone really quick today, hasn't it?
It really has. Got to go and do the quick shopping before it all goes away.
Oh, honestly, there's loads that we haven't had a chance to see, so please do get to the web and have a look. It's quite often actually that Ross and I do shows like this and lots sell out before we even get them on air. There's lots that are very limited now. Number 10 is very popular. We haven't seen it yet. This has been selling like hotcakes. I'm not surprised. Strawberry quartz, 100% natural, not under 10, under 5 on this one. 30 carats, and it is the prettiest gemstone. I love strawberry quartz. I think it's gorgeous.
And it really is. It's got such a beautiful pink, and then the speckles. Oh, wow, look at that. It's beautiful.
Yeah, that's exactly what you see. It's just so, so beautiful. Perfect name for it.
Absolutely. I was thinking that as well. Definitely. Great as accents when you do wire weaving because of the sparkle and the colour. Intersperse it.
Just £4.99 for 30 carats. Oh, brilliant. Well done, everybody. 0800 644 655, £4.99. Okay, we've got 3 minutes. There's 3 minutes 40 seconds left on the website. Right, we've got some huge stones here. These are really big. So these are going under 10. This is probably one of your biggest carat weights of the show. Unakite of over 200 carats under 10. Oh, they're nicely faceted as well.
Oh, I think these are fabulous. Definitely a very quirky, modern cut.
Yeah. £9.99. They're really cool. I like the colours on these as well,
Unicite, yeah, and I do as well. I've got a couple of cabochons at home which are quite popular when I use them. These are fabulous because they've got a completely different shape to what you normally get. So they again would look great if you kind of rosary link them, or maybe use a single one. Again, what do you call it earlier, lariat style, with a tassel underneath to show it off.
Just $9.99. And hang on, you're getting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So you could do that 13 times over.
Absolutely.
Brilliant. Right, we've got hematite. Hematite in that gorgeous blue. Look at this colour. And they're tubes. They're lovely,
tubes
smooth tubes for $1.99. Christmas, Nadia, again.
Yep. You hear that, Ben? Christmas. Beautiful.
He says, I'm ignoring you now. I'm ignoring you. I don't want to hear about Christmas. Oh, those of you that want to get ahead like me and Nadia, then this is a really great one for Christmas. In fact, it's going to disappear in 2 minutes. Grab it whilst you can. $1.99. That's a bargain. Hate to use that word about gemstones, but it is.
And these are perfect spaces because they are perfect. So they really make your pieces look smooth.
Yeah, great for spacers. Really perfect. We've seen some lovely blue gemstones today. These would go great with all your kyanite ones that we've had. Loads. Right, £1.99 if you want it. You are going to see all of those pieces disappear off the website in the next minute. Final chance to check out of your baskets. Okay, coming up after the break, straight away we're going to come back with the metre of chain. Metre of chain. We had a deal of the day as metre of chain on Sunday, which completely sold out. They closed at $49.99. The other one sold at $39.99. We're going to do this even lower. It's ridiculous, in fact, the price on it. So stay tuned. We're going to come back with it straight after the break. Don't forget as well, the Tree of Life kits, which are stunning, are coming up right after this. We'll see you in just a couple of minutes.
Hi everyone. This Saturday we've got Chris Johnson from the WI coming to join us at Jewellery Maker. Chris will be popping in to tell us about how the WI are focusing on craft. In celebration of their 106th birthday, we are going to run an additional Wall of Fame. All you'll need to do is send your images of jewellery that represent the WI's motto of fun, friendship, education, empowering women, women together, and female friendship. Send your entries to the usual address and make sure you put WI in the subject title. Chris will pick a winner this Saturday, so make sure you tune in.
My name's Jake Thompson and I'm Jewellery Maker's lead gemstone investor. I'd like to invite you to join me on a new show every Thursday morning, 9 till midday, called The Gem Guide Show. In this show, we explore the wonderful world of loose gemstones and fine jewellery. I've already invited my friends, international gemstone dealers and members of the British jewellery trade, and now I want to invite you as we go on this incredible journey of discovery.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Did you know that we are live every day from 8 AM through to 5 PM? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 AM to 1 PM and Freeview HD from 1 PM to 5 PM. Or you can join us online at www.jewellerymaker.com or download our app from the App Store.
Jake Thompson travels the globe to find the very best gemstone deals in the industry. As Gemporia's gemstone buyer and investor, Jake is confident in supplying the finest gemstones firsthand, directly from the source, so your jewellery is of the highest standard at remarkable prices. With the inside knowledge Jake has collected and the relationships he has forged, we are able to bring you the most up-to-date news on mines, gems, and the trade itself. Jake Thompson lifts the veil on the gemstone and jewellery industry, giving you a unique insight into the gem markets and the ability to buy from Gemporia with confidence.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Jewellery Makers, we have a new Facebook group dedicated to sharing your makes and jewellery making advice. To join the group, simply head over to the page and hit request. You'll then be able to share your designs with our JM community and join like-minded people. Create, wear, share.
Hello, welcome back. Right, so we've got 1 hour left, and the shows are just going so quickly that we haven't got enough time to show you everything that we had planned. So what Ross has done, he's going to get everything on pre-order this hour. Sorry, not on pre-order. It's all on Today's Show deals, like a viewer's choice show. So everything is there, so you can shop ahead. Therefore, we can, spend a bit of time with Nadia as well, talking about the Tree Alive, going through the kits. But it means that you can also have a look through at what we've got coming up if we don't get to do everything, because I think Laura said to me there were 52 items scheduled for this hour. We've got loads of nuggets, loads of rounds, gemstones that would be perfect for with your Tree of Life as well. So if you do want to add in any particular gemstones that are special to you, maybe birthstones or favourite gemstones, it's a really good chance to personalise your own Tree of Life. So we're going to start with the star buy, which is your chain. Now I know that Nadia was saying that she incorporated chain into the Tree of Life, which we'll talk about in a moment. If you want this, if you missed out on the metre length chain over the weekend, now is your time, and the price is going to be incredible. Start dialing now. Right, so when was it that you said it was the deal of the day, Ross? Sunday. Sunday there was a metre chain as the deal of the day. It went to an amazing price, sold out completely. There was one that was, did you say 40 something pounds? On Sunday, I think it was 40. So we had a paperclip chain that was $49.99. There was 175 that sold out there and then. We had another one with 175. That was ovals, a metre length again. Ovals and rounds, and that one went to $39.99. I love this shape. This is really cool, isn't it? So you're getting a whole metre of chain this time, and the price point is bonkers. How would we incorporate this then into our Trees of Life?
Well, if you look in the kit, you get amethyst drops as well, and then the chain. So I just put a little. So the inspiration for this tree was actually an African sausage tree where I live. So the tree has really long sort of drops coming from it once the fruit is ripe, and that sort of reminded me of that a little bit. So I asked for amethyst drops to come with the kit, and that's how you would incorporate chain in there. So.
Oh, I love that. Right, so the importance of chain, Ross has just been having a look, because chain jewellery, if you have a look on your screen, This is actually the Financial Times, an article from there, how chain jewellery is linking us together. Chains are being used as a symbol of connection, uniting masculine and feminine, romance and rebellion, old and new. I love that. So that was an article from the Financial Times and saying how chain jewellery in lots of designers, very, very popular, very fashionable, and linking us all together. What a lovely sentiment as well, especially after the year and a half that we've had.
Absolutely, yeah. And I think that's a particularly beautiful chain because the links kind of remind me of an infinity symbol. So it has some added connotation to that as well.
Yeah, true. It is like an infinity sign. Love that. Have a look. So this is another one. Right now, it's the element of connectivity, togetherness, and timelessness that resonates the most. As Anna Korai explains, we've started using links and symbols of connection. We are all connected today more than ever. The only way forward is together. The chain represents that. This one has got those links that actually completely, I think, personify that, give you those infinity links. This is about how the chain has been a mainstay. It's the same article, big or small, simple or gem smothered. Chains powerfully link the masculine and feminine, the past and the present, the intimate and the industrial. In fact, the influences ranging from Renaissance splendor, 60s jet glam and 70s industrial chic to punk, 90s street style and hip hop. The chain ironically offers today's designers the ultimate freedom of expression. Love it. So, I mean, it's completely timeless, isn't it? We all have chain jewellery, and as it said, it's connecting us all, whether male, female, exactly, any age, it's just going to be perfect. So chains, if you have a look elsewhere, designer chain, in fact, ours is a whole metre. This is an 18-inch length chain. That's £100. Similar style links as well, those sort of chain link necklace. Wolf and Badger, here's another one, £207 for the links. Ours, I love the shape of ours. As Nadia was saying, it almost has that sort of infinity figure of 8 design to it. Here's another one, Liberty, £275. That's just a bracelet as well. I mean, ours is a whole metre of chain. Are you ready to see the price that we're offering you? Because I'm thinking, look, if you want to do a necklace, if you want to do a bracelet, if you want to incorporate some into your tree alive, there is so much you could do, literally bracelets galore.
So dainty as well, I love it.
It is really, really beautiful. Okay, so it was a slightly bigger gram weight we had as the deal of the day, but it closed and sold out at $49.99 for a metre chain. Today, oh my word, it's $11.99. Well done, Ross. That is so good. And right, I hadn't even mentioned this. It's sterling silver. It is sterling silver. 95 sterling silver. 1 whole metre is $11.99. Now, I'm hoping we've got 200 of these as well. We haven't, no, we haven't. We haven't even got 100 of these. We've got 70 chances at £11.99. And it is, I want to hold this end to end if that's okay. It's a lot of sterling silver chain. Now, if I want to take a link out and make this into a bracelet, a necklace, how is it that I'm going to do that, Nadia? Because I don't want to, will I just lose one of the links, do you think, if I cut it?
You'll lose one of the links, yes. You can obviously cut in such a way that you can bend it back together, but I would advise to rather use a jump ring to attach your findings to that. And it's just one small link. You can always put it in your silver scrap pile and, you know, repurpose your sterling silver like that. If you wanted to, but it's really easy to do. And you get quite a few chains or bracelet out of that metre. So.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Oh, Ben's thinking a glasses chain.
Oh, great.
How cool would that be? Sterling silver as well. Sterling silver. That's a bit fancy. £11.99.
Like the fact the flat hammered links, or however they've been flattened, have got so much luster because of the surface area. It sparkles a lot.
£11.99 for 95 sterling silver metre chain. Now that's only going to be on the web until 5 o'clock. We've loaded everything into the show, so we have actually only got 50 minutes remaining on that one. There are so many of you there multi-buying. Half the stock is gone. Lily, Jacqueline, Alison, Suffolk, Maker in Cumbria, Jan, Tessa, Cardiff, Pat, Renfrewshire, Shan, Kath, Lorraine, Susan. You're getting 3.6 grams of sterling silver, a whole 1 metre chain. And as Nadia was saying, I mean, earlier on, in the last hour, we had an 18-inch length chain under £10 at £9.99, and I was going bonkers about it because I was saying elsewhere you're paying in the high street about £30 for a chain normally. This is a metre length chain, so you're going to be able to get necklaces, bracelets, all sorts out of it. Add yourself a clasp on, and that's it. £11.99.
And that's the length you want, so there's no prescription or set length, so you can do whatever you want with that, which is really nice.
Well done. Maria is there. Susan, Karen, Julianne, Essex, Darlene's just joining us. Claire's just joining us. Sandra's joining us. Check out your baskets on the web and the app. Over half the stock's gone, but we'll just bear that in mind throughout the show. Obviously, we aren't going to sit talking about this for the whole hour, so just bear that in mind as we're going through the kits and other pieces. Okay, let's get on to the kits. So I must say, for one, Nadia, you've done it again. These are spectacular. I mean, we're all in absolute awe of Nadia's work. If everybody wants to join me in saying, Nadia, these are gorgeous. These are absolutely incredible.
Oh, thank you. Well,
when did you first start doing Trees of Life like this? I mean, is this something that I can achieve? Is this something I'm going to need years of expertise to master?
Oh, they're really easy to...
No way.
No, really, they are very easy. That's why I can show you the technique. Couple of strands, because it's just so easy. It's a lot of work in the tree, in a bigger tree, but literally the technique is super easy, and you can't really go wrong with it, so anybody can do it.
I think that the rose quartz is actually a really perfect one to have as tree of life because it's so, the sentiment behind, I know a lot of people love the meaning that's associated with rose quartz of love and friendship, so to have in your home or to gift is beautiful.
Especially with the copper as well. It's got a beautiful contrast to go with that as well.
How's this going to look in the rose gold colour copper? I love that. Yeah. Now, do you have all of the same gauge? Are these all, there's 0.6 and 0.4, I believe.
1.4 and the rest is 0.6.
Fantastic. 0.6, actually, I remember I was talking to Gemma Crow and she was saying it's her favourite gauge of wire and we don't get it on air enough. She says it's perfect for your findings, it's brilliant to use for lots of different mediums. So actually, whether you're going to have a go and do the Tree of Life or whether you're doing lots of other jewellery, this is a great bumper bundle of 0.6 and 0.4 wire, isn't it?
No, it really is. And I mean, I quite often use this wire as well for various applications, and to get a bumper bundle like that is amazing. So we're quite lucky to have it because you get all the different colours as well.
I love the rose quartz. You've got 10 metres of your rose gold coloured silver plated wire in 0.6. 10 metres, in fact you've got, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of those. You then also got 10 metres of your 0.4 and 400 carats, 440 carats of rose quartz, which is 100 inches. Problem is, you've got it for 44 minutes. If you do want what we're calling this bumper pack, it's $16.99. What sort of size Tree of Life are we going to be able to make with this amount of wire, Nadia?
So this will give you roughly a tree of the size that I've made, the silver one.
Wow.
So because you got a lot of wire in that, so yeah, you'd use about 1 metre pieces of all the reels you have. Obviously not the 0.4, just the 6.
Right.
Yeah, so about 60 pieces to create that.
It is incredible, isn't it? I mean, that is spectacular. Imagine having this in your home. And, I mean, Tree of Life, anyway, is so sentimental, isn't it? And so symbolic.
It is, yeah. And everybody has got a different meaning associated with it, as well as different cultures have got different types of Tree of Life and different meanings. And it's always a popular one. I've done 3 now as a commission for people, and they absolutely adore them, and you can personalize them, you know, with different gemstones, different shapes. Some people want uprights, others want cascading style, and there's many different ways you can make it very personal for people buying it.
I know that lots of people say that it is something that represents and brings lots of wisdom and protection. But as you said, it's something different to lots of people, isn't it? It can bring different sentiment. This is the rose quartz option. Lynn, Lily, Teresa, Jacqueline, Sharon, Julie. Oh, there's loads of you coming in for this. Plus, remember, you're getting all of the rose gold wire, which will look beautiful with the rose quartz.
Really will be. It's such a nice contrast as well, and that's why the amethyst goes so well with the silver. You can actually see the gemstones with the wire, and the rose quartz would be absolutely stunning in the rose gold wire.
We've got champagne copper wire with another kit, and we've got silver plated copper wire as well with your amethyst kit. So if you do love this rose gold, stock up whilst you can. It's $16.99.
That's amazing. You get 7 reels of wire, 70 meters.
Gosh, I mean, that is absolutely brilliant, isn't it?
Oh, it's fantastic. And then the gemstone. I mean, that's a long, long, long strand.
Lot for your money. Awful lot for your money. I mean, you'll still definitely have some left over using this for your tree, won't you?
Loads, yeah. I ran out of time, otherwise I would have added more gemstones to the top. You can really fill your tree with the gemstones. You get loads.
I'd be mixing and matching. How about using different colour wires with your tree as well?
Oh, you can do that as well, absolutely. So if you were to buy different bundles today, you could mix the wire. I've actually seen people create trees with different colours wires. So you could either mix the whole bunch of wire and have the whole tree different colours, or you can have one half. So you can in essence create like a heart shape, for instance, and then one half of the heart is, I don't know, rose gold, and the other is silver, so that you have, you know, 2 different colours, so you can do that.
That's a good idea as well, especially at the prices of the kits. Absolutely multi-buy, go for it. So this time your amethyst, so you're getting the same amount of wire, you're getting 6 reels of your 0.6, you're also getting your 0.4 there as well, 1 reel of your 0.4, and you're also getting the most beautiful colour amethyst.
Such a rich purple, that.
It is. I mean, that is really intense. That's amazing quality. 470 carats of amethyst. 470 carats. Those of you that loved, you know, the endless strands that we had as today's deal of the day, the metre strands that we had. This is even longer. This is 100 inches. 100-inch strand. What's that in centimetres?
Times 2.54, if I'm not mistaken. So 254.
Gosh, that's so good, isn't it? 2.5 metres, basically.
That is a lot. Yeah, you definitely, I mean, you can use all the wire that we have today, and and you'll not run out of gemstones to fill the tree if you'd use that.
Oh, there's so many of you checking out on this, and you haven't even seen how amazing the price is. $16.99 just for your wire, or I mean, whichever way you look at it, just for all the amethyst you're getting. That is so good. Julie's already in. Renfrewshire's there. Greater London. Love to see lots of people getting both kits. Maybe you are thinking of doing half and half, or mixing the two together.
You definitely can. Yeah, we can make multiple trees as well. So, I mean, the thing is, you don't have to create one big tree. You can create multiple small ones, you know, to break it up. So
I think everybody wants to recreate. Look at this. I think everybody wants to recreate Nadia's tree. Look at how amazing it is. Nadia, out of curiosity, where on earth did you get this amazing bark? Where did you get the tree, the root?
I just hunted for it online.
Just go foraging?
Yeah, and I mean, my first ever tree I did, I put on a piece of driftwood I found at the beach.
Yeah. So you can go foraging on your walks and find...
Absolutely. I mean, even a piece of wood that you find in the forest, you know, would work as well. So anything that you have at home that you would like to use as a base, I think there's the wisteria tree that we're going to do in the workshop on the 19th. The base for that, I hunted and I bought a geode amethyst.
Wow.
To use. I think we actually have one on the website, or we had one at some point.
That would be cool.
It's a massive geode. So literally whatever you like to use as a base. But yeah, you hunt for these things. It's called Mopani wood. This kind of wood, yeah, it's beautiful, isn't it?
Oh, it's absolutely beautiful. I'm really, really excited to see all of your tree life at home as well. And those of you that have never done it before, with the help from today, you will absolutely be able to do it. If you do want to go on to Nadia's workshop, we did put the graphics in for it earlier on. It's on the 19th of September, as Nadia's just mentioned, which is a seed bead version. Can you Oh, Ben's just asking about doing a Christmas tree.
Absolutely could, yeah. You could apply different techniques. I mean, you could make, rather than have this drooping like I've done with this tree, you obviously would make an upright form and you would have the branches to come out and sort of reduce in size as you go up. But absolutely, you could, same technique or different technique, whatever you want. But yeah, definitely could. That would be amazing, actually.
Oh, I love it. $16.99. Right, loads of you there. You need to check out because that is going to sell out. There are hundreds of you who have got this in your basket. Don't miss it. Do not miss it. Don't forget to add your chain as well to it because it looks brilliant with the drops also. Now, last one, we've got Iolite. Now, this is my favourite colour wire, so even if you're not making the tree, get this for the wire. You could buy all three, mix them up as we were suggesting, or buy all three, make a tree, and then have loads left for your stash still. Because 0.6 is really useful for lots of wire projects, isn't it?
It is, yeah, and you can make your findings out of that, ear wires, or generally if you're using your finer weaving wires, that could be a base wire for that. You can braid with it. So yeah, there's lots of uses for that.
How beautiful is that colour? This is your champagne gold colour wire. You've got champagne 6 of your 0.6 and 1.4. Then you've got Iolite. This is nice.
It is. It really goes well with the gold, I have to say. It's such a beautiful contrast as well.
Absolutely. Right, here we go. $29.99. Not your price today. Bearing in mind you've got 110 carats. 110 carats of Iolite. Going lower. The absolute beautiful, beautiful wire as well. I do love the colour of that one. I'm so excited for everybody to say so excited for everybody to get them home and start creating. Because I suppose every single time it will be different, slightly different. So there's no sort of uniformity to it. Trying to recreate exactly the same one would be...
Absolutely. I mean, I teach a lot. I do a lot of YouTube videos and that, and people recreate my designs. And every time somebody posts a design they've made from my videos, I absolutely love it because it's completely different and their own take on it. And their own spin, and it's going to be amazing.
I do like the idea of adding in different gemstones, different maybe birthstones. Or you're thinking cherry blossom with the strawberry quartz. I'm thinking, you know, like birthstone jewellery, or as an anniversary, something that's a sentimental sort of, or a family tree.
Oh,
a family tree with different gemstones, of birthstones of different people.
Oh, that would be amazing. That would be amazing. So you could make a massive tree and then add that'd be great. Birthstones for each family member.
Oh, love
different
that.
colour of the branch with the different birthstone. Oh, that'd be amazing. That's a great idea.
Have a look through on the website, by the way, because what we've done is, whilst we're going to the demo in a second, have a bit of a browse through. If you click the latest deals, you'll see loads of different strands on there. So I mean, there's smoky quartz, there's opal, so birthstone, there's pearls on there, there's diamonds. In fact, the nucleated pearls have now sold out, but there's diamonds on there, there's topaz, there's sapphires, amazonite, there's all sorts on there. So if you are thinking of doing a family tree with your birthstones, get ahead and have a look. Now, I've got one other kit, which those of you that managed to get the amethyst, those of you that got the amethyst, if you want to do the drops like Nadia has here, this one is really exciting. So you've used obviously silver chain, which those of you that managed to get the metre long chain, you could do similar to Nadia with the metre chain that we had at just $11.99 a few minutes ago. But we also have these beautiful, almost like briolette pear drops.
Stunning. They are so beautiful and they're absolutely perfect as sort of the cherry on top if you want. Or if you don't want to put them in a tree, you can put them in a necklace. They are just so beautiful.
Oh, I love them. And then look at this chain. This is really fancy chain. So this is your beaded curb chain. You do get a whole metre of your beaded curb chain, and it's gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. Plus 32 carats of Uruguayan amethyst. I haven't seen Uruguayan amethyst here before. That's lovely, isn't it?
And the sparkle, honestly, I have to just to say that they're really, the sparkle just does not come across on the screen at all. If you have them in-house, you see it's amazing.
when you see them just dropping from the tree, it's such a lovely element. I'm thinking, actually, because the chain's rose gold, if you've got the rose quartz kit, that little bumper bundle will go perfectly with the rose gold beaded chain, and actually adding in some amethyst into your rose quartz tray would look beautiful as well. Or adding some rose gold into the silver, you still could, absolutely.
Oh, it would look amazing. It's a beautiful chain. There's a very fine link, which really complements the sort of finer wire work with that.
Yeah, absolutely. $14.99. Okay, right, we're going to do a bit of demo, but just to remind you, everything on Viewer's Choice this hour is 30 minutes, so you can actually get those on their own at 6 and 7. They're on the website. Have a look on the latest deals. So, you think that we can do this? All of us can do this.
I keep saying it's so easy. It's so easy. It really is. It's more work than anything else, but it's really an easy technique.
It's more of a time thing, isn't it? Just set yourself some time.
Yeah, it sets itself some time. If you're going to make a bigger tree, it does take some time, but it really isn't difficult at all. So yeah, it's worth it.
So worth it. So you're using the 0.6 wire.
Yes.
What sort of length do you need to work with?
So for this sort of size tree, you cut the wires into about 1 meter length. So it's going to be quite long because you need to manipulate the wires, the branches into shorter bits. So you need a fairly long length of wire for that. So you would cut your 6 meter reels, or the 60 meters into 1 meter strips.
Okay.
Yeah. So I've prepared this here, and it's really so easy. I'm able to show this with a couple of strands here, really. And literally, I was saying, I brought a piece of wood, which I found. So you kind of search for these online, or you go to the beach, or on your walk, when you go and walk your dog, or so you pick up a piece of wood. And you can use anything. I do recommend that it's got a little bit of a curvature at the top here, so that you can attach your wires to. And obviously I won't be demonstrating with 60 strands of wires, so it will be there all day. So I'm just going to use about 9. Okay, so what I would do with all of my wires, I got my husband to help me to twist. So if you're using more wire, but here it's quite easy. So what I'm going to do is I just simply start roughly in the middle here, because I've got shorter lengths. So with your tree at home, you would leave enough of a length to go around the piece of wood. So if you have a look at the roots in my tree, you're able to see that I've left enough of a length to actually wrap around. So you need to do the same.
Okay.
And then we're just going to twist enough until we have a bit of a stem. So that we have a bit of a stem. I'm just scooting over here a little bit. So there we have a bit of a stem, and then we need to start separating out the different branches. So I'm going to pick up, and I try and do this evenly, so the same amount of wires for each branch. So here I'm going with 3, and then I am twisting the 3. So now obviously if you were working with more wires, this section would obviously be much thicker, you'd have more wires. You kind of have to work out how many branches you want in your tree. So my tree is kind of drooping.
But how many branches have you got? Because this is, it's hard to...
I didn't really count them, but you kind of work out the main branches. I think I've got about 5 or 6 off.
Okay, yeah.
Or 7, I'm not sure. So you're going to work that out in advance. You're going to kind of work out how many splits you're going to make. So I've done my first branch, then I give the trunk a little bit more of a twist to grow. And then I'm going to split out another section, and then I am going to shape that section again. And then obviously I have my last lengths for this mini tree here, so I'm going to shape it some more. And this is how you would work. It's basically, if you've ever done a sort of tree of life design on a cabochon, pretty much the same concept, except obviously you're working in 3D. So you're going to do the same thing until you've got your main branches, and then you would split your main branches again into smaller branches, and this is how you would arrange them. So this is the main tree, and then I would obviously do exactly the same with the roots. So at the base, I would then separate these out into, let's say, 3 main roots to start with. And then shape these 3 main roots. Again, try and keep the numbers per root even.
I think that's my favourite thing about this, actually, is the roots. How it just reminds you, doesn't it? It's just quite grounding, seeing all of the roots. It connects the earth to...
Yeah, I like making the roots with them, because that's why I quite like sort of descriptive, not descriptive, but gnarly pieces of wood, because you can really shape the roots with that. So obviously I've got a piece here, and then I would take the wires and I would spread out the roots some more. So I've got my 3 main ones here, and then I would kind of split them at a level near the trunk and then twist some more. And I always keep, you don't really want to end up with 1 root. You would end up with 1 wire, always end up with about 2. Because that is much easier to work with in the end. So once you've got your roots decided, all you're going to do is turn it over and find an area. I'm just trying to show you from here. Find an area that you want to attach these to. So I'm going to come around the bottom and attach these wherever. And you can do this very loosely to begin with until you have anchored a tree. I'm just going to bring in a pair of pliers, and you use these to help you twist. So we've got these attached, and then you would tighten up. I don't tighten these up just yet, but the reason being is because you need to shape the roots. So this is how you would go about. So take a pair of pliers, and you would come in and shape the roots. And what I then do is the wood's got sort of areas that have got crevices and sort of open areas. And this is how you create a sort of hugging shape of the roots. You kind of press it into the recesses, and then shape it. So once you've done that, you can shape it. And once you've finished, you tighten this up again, and you trim off all the wires, and you press the wires into the tree as well. And that's why I recommend to get a piece of wood that has a bit of a curvature, so that when you stand it on the surface, it doesn't scratch your table or something like that. So obviously then you would come in and you'd shape the top. Obviously this is a very sort of sad tree because it's only got like 9 wires in it. So you would obviously have many more wires than this.
Well, you would have 60
wires, yeah. So you kind of shape it in whichever way. So you can curve it like this, or you can have it straighten up. And then the last bit to get the shape of the leaves is you take the length of wire, and I'm taking a pair of round nose pliers, and I'm starting at the end. I'm just going to scoot over a bit so you can see what I'm doing. And all I'm doing is starting at the tip, and I am kind of doing a figure of 8 weave. So obviously you can go right at the bottom of your round nose pliers, and you get much bigger
leaves, basically,
yeah, much bigger shape, and this will be much less time consuming. I went with the sort of tip of my pliers, which gives you a much denser look.
But I suppose it doesn't matter if you do some that are big, some that are small. They don't all have to be uniform, because it adds to the design, doesn't it? That they're leaves, they can all be different sizes.
It does, exactly. So depending on the look you want, you can either go with tight curls or big curls like this, and then all you're going to do is you kind of roll this design in on itself, and you would shape it, and then that's the whole secret to it. And then all I've done is I've taken the piece of 0.4 and I've attached it to the branch, and then all I've done is I kind of come into the leaves itself, and then taken whatever gemstone or so available and kind of stitched it into the tree itself on the top. And really, literally, this is it. super easy, and that's how you make the tree. It really is
that's
easy.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
It's so exciting that we can all actually do this. They just are such works of art, aren't they? And I know that you said that you get commissions to do them, but it's just so exciting that it's something we can actually do.
No, everybody can do them. They really aren't difficult. You can start with a small one until you feel comfortable with creating the shape.
So if you were doing a smaller one with this sort of size, so how many do you think? How many wires would we use for a smaller size?
Probably half. So 3 reels would work quite well with that. So this was one I did a while ago. I just brought it in because it's the same sort of style.
So cool.
It's just different wires and different gemstones, but this could be exactly the same. So yeah,
I love that you've done the little shrubbery bit there as well.
And all that is a tiara twist.
Oh, fantastic!
So that's a tiara twist, and the nuggets that if you want to have different colour nuggets there, you could recreate that and put these on there. So.
Oh, we've got loads of nuggets to show you. We've got loads.
Plenty.
Now, it's really important. If you've got any questions for Nadia, get them in now. If you've got any questions about the Tree of Life or any questions for her, please get them in. Lily says, my daughter is booked on Nadia's Tree of Life course. She loved Nadia's Zoom courses. They are brilliant, and they're so much fun, aren't they?
Oh, they're fantastic, Anna. We have always lots of fun when people come on. That's lovely.
Oh, brilliant. If you want to book on, there's still places on the 19th. Love the tree, Nadia. I find lovely wood on the beach nearby. Oh, brilliant.
Oh, it's exciting, especially when you found your own piece of wood on the beach and you get to pick. I love that. I can't wait to see.
Oh, yeah, please send in your photographs. We've had a message from Hazel saying, I've double called and I've called mine the Tree of New Hope as I made it in lockdown. Lovely to see you, Nadia.
That's a nice thing to say, of new Tree of New Hope.
Yeah, love that as well. I think they all have a lot of sentiment to them, don't they? Nadia, that tree is the baby, and add a mum right above it. Perfect for a new baby.
Oh, that's lovely. Yeah. Yes. It's again along the lines of, as you were saying earlier, like a family tree. So I think that's great. Yeah.
Oh, I love it. Good idea. Wow, that tree. I'm gobsmacked. This is my next project. That's from Marilyn.
Wait. Oh, please show it to us. Put it onto the wall of fame. I cannot wait to see it.
Oh, brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. I'm so pleased that lots of people maybe have never done this before and are now confident to have a go. Looks like a bonsai tree. Love them. Must make some. Go for it. Why not?
Absolutely.
No excuses now. We've done the kit so affordably and brilliant demo. Really simple for us all to do. Another message just come through. This is from Hilya. Love the trees, fab demo. Lovely to see you.
Thank you, Hilya. Lovely to hear from you or see you as well. That's nice. Oh, thank you.
Okay, if you've got any questions, get them in. Here's a tip from Maria coming through. If you don't have a nearby beach, try a florist or garden centre for your wood.
That's a great idea. Absolutely. Yeah, actually, if you go to your animal sections in the garden centres, they always have mopani wood because it goes into lizard tanks.
Oh,
so
I
they
see.
have them as well. That's a great idea.
Yeah, brilliant idea. Maybe like you said, a forest, or if you go into anywhere. I love going up, like sort of foraging. I'm desperate to go my blackberry picking this year, and it's nearly finished, hasn't it?
That is so lovely.
So what's when you walk? Try and find a nice big piece, like you said. Just try and find one with a bit of curvature to it.
Yes.
Perfect. If there is anything that you want to see for the next 19 minutes, get your requests in. It's JM Studio and your message to 78070. Let's go to the web and I can show you what we've got on there because everything is loaded. Kits are going to disappear in 19 minutes, by the way. The kits you can see there are numbers 1 through to 4. You've also got that sterling silver chain at $11.99. Now, can I remind you, those of you that do want the sterling silver chain, it's $11.99. What's happened to our tree?
I think that's fair. That's such an amazing squirrel. I love that.
Yeah, it's a cute little squirrel. A little needle-felted squirrel. Look at him, he's so cute. Right, so your 925 sterling silver chain, whole metre, it's just $11.99. Just wanted to recap that one because that was absolutely brilliant. That's the one at number 5. There's also the rose gold chain with the lovely beaded curb chain. That was $2.99 individually. Wow. $2.99. They also have it in gold, $2.99. The smoky quartz, shady blue sapphire, The freshwater culture pearls and the nucleated pearls are sold out. In fact, the diamonds are sold out as well. There's loads of sellouts, Ross. Loads of sellouts in this hour. The cloudy quartz is just sold out too. Right, let's jump to number 10. First request in. You've got how many minutes left of these? 19, 18 minutes. Right, Ethiopian opal. I don't know who's done this, why it was done, but this is absolutely crazy. Ross is, in fact, he's quite angry about this. Surely this is brand new then? It's got to be brand new. I mean, it's back in stock. It was on air in 2016. It's been bought back in. £9.99. That is ridiculous.
That's almost luminant. Can you say that?
It is, yeah.
That's the word for it.
It's got amazing luminosity. Is that the word?
Yeah, that's probably it.
Luminous. £9.99, and it's graded as well. This is grade A Ethiopian opal for £9.99. You've got lots of memories of 2016 by the sounds of things, Ross. I said you got lots of memories from that year by the sounds of things. Yeah, did you say 16? 2016. It was his finest year. He was 26. He was in his prime. Oh no, 2013 was his finest year.
You mean you lose your prime after 26?
You peaked at the age of 26 or 23rd, 23, that's it.
No hope for me then.
Oh no, that's it. We're all doomed. When did we meet you, Ross? I was going to say, had you already peaked at that point? Yeah, we hadn't met you at that point, had we? We've never seen the best of Ross then. We've never seen the best of him. To be fair, I probably have seen the best of Ross because we used to go to the same nightclub when we were young, when we were 18. And I should have remembered him from on the stage. He says, you definitely would have known me. He was in the band. He was one of the musicians.
Oh.
Okay, that was number 10. Make the most of that. We've also got number 16. Where's 16? Oh, wow, sapphires. Not just any sapphires. Please, if you are making a really special tree of life for somebody's birthstone is sapphire, these are amazing.
Get all the colours as well. Oh, wow.
Look!
That's brilliant.
Blue, reds, canary yellows, they are some of the best sapphires I've ever seen, Ross.
That's amazing. Put that in your tree.
Oh, definitely, definitely. I do them, you know, the drops that you've done on the chain. I'd use these for the drops on the tree. They're beautiful. Phenomenal. You've almost like paparazzi tones in there as well. Greens, blues, the canary-ish yellow sapphires. Beautiful hot pinks, even like your ruby reds. Multicolour sapphires, that's $39.99. It is available on split pay as well, which means it should be over 50. $19.99 today, and it is a long sapphire strand. You've got a lot of sapphires there for your money. Well done, everybody. Maker in West Midlands, Linda, Judith, well done. Big drops for less than £40. Keep your requests coming in. We've only got 14 minutes on the clock. 14 minutes on the clock. Now, this is lovely. 28? 28 on the website is turquoise.
That's a beautiful colour, turquoise, that.
That is really good colour.
That's beautiful.
Okay, price on this is brilliant as well. It's $19.99. It's not just any, it's Sleeping Beauty. Are you kidding? I didn't know we had any Sleeping Beauty in stock at the moment, Ross. When did this come back in? $19.99, and it's a really good one. Really, really good one. 22 carats, Sleeping Beauty turquoise. Oh, there's Dave. Dave's back in the studio. I didn't know that we called him Dave.
Called him Dave already 3 years ago when he was around.
Oh, okay, it's the same Dave from 3 years ago. There's a fly in the studio. Fly.
That was quite the dive bomb.
He did dive bomb you. I saw him. He did. He always tries to get on the telly, our Dave.
Oh, does he?
Yeah, he's not camera shy. $19.99 for 22 carats of Sleeping Beauty turquoise. Graduated smooth rondelles. Today, less than 20. No, Ben, don't do it. 22 carats is crazy at that price. We've got blue sapphires on there. There's pearls on there. There's topaz. There's Russian Amazonites under 10. we've got jet, we've got mookite, purple garnet, Sveen even under 20. Gosh, there's loads. Tanzanite, lepidolite. I like the rose quartz as well, those big nuggets. There's 36. They just look a lovely colour. Look at these.
Oh, wow, these are massive as well.
They're massive. Oh, I'd have these as a, like you said earlier on, about just on a really long sort of chain with a tassel. Oh, I love it.
I'd actually pearl knot them with a length of cord in between, so you would have them sitting almost like a, I don't know what you call it, the floating style, if you remember that.
Yeah,
sort of style.
What about with the disco balls?
Oh, yes.
With your mosaic shell rounds. These are number 35, but look, these remind me, oh, I want to go to the ABBA concert, but I just don't think I'll ever be able to get tickets. When do they go on sale? I've got to be there ready. But these are like disco balls, aren't they? Imagine going to see ABBA wearing a pair of earrings, disco balls like this.
Very
Can you
apt.
imagine?
Very apt.
Let's just imagine it now. Let's just close our eyes and all imagine. Oh my gosh, I'm ready. I'm ready to join them, yeah. It's sold out, sorry. This one's sold out now, Ross. What are we doing? It's sold out. 44, please. That's what I was going for. 44. Morganites. Galilea. These are incredible colour.
And graduated again.
Gosh. Love them. $29.99, 75 carats.
These are beautiful. The strawberry quartz we had would go so beautiful as spaces in between.
Space it, yes. Love that. $29.99. Honestly, there's some beautiful pieces in this hour. The Preonite's just sold out. Oh my word, there's loads selling out. We've got copper wire if you do 1.6 individually. Some of the chain nose pliers as well that Nadia used in a demo. Have those available on the website. There's bare copper wire at just $1.99.
Bare copper wire is amazing.
Is it?
Oh, it's my favourite. You have to get that if you can get your hands on it, because it's the only wire you can oxidize that we know. It's not plated, obviously, so you have to get it.
Oh, go for it. Make sure you are checking out. I'd hate for you to miss out. I'm so excited. There's loads in here, Ross. Can I do 48, please? I will follow you. Because, look at this. Look at the colour on these. They were just shining at me from the box there. Look at these.
Oh, these are nice.
You've only got 10 minutes to get these. I just love the shape. I think they're really unusual.
Yeah. The fact that they're drilled like that as well, they're great.
Look at the blues. They're like electric blue labradorite.
These are beautiful. You can set these, again, in wire work. You don't even have to use a drill hole, so they're cabochon each.
£12.99, very, very popular indeed. Go for it, absolutely go for it. 50, please. All of there's so many of the pearls that have sold out. Most of the pearls have completely sold out. We have got some freshwater cashy pearls. Now these are straight down under £30. That is very, 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 very low, even by Jewellery Maker standards. We shouldn't be anywhere near that price. These would make great petals, do you think?
Absolutely, for roses or hair pieces, if you put them in vines, maybe a bridal headpiece where you put maybe amethyst in the centre or something similar. That's a great idea.
Oh, I love those.
Absolutely amazing. When you could do them in a tiara twist and then make like a sort of hair cover, that would be amazing with flowers. And then you could use peridot nuggets to make leaves. Oh, many ideas.
Get very excited. They are gorgeous. There's so many selling out. So the one that we just did, completely sold out. Number 12 up next. Amber. Ooh. Amber. Amberlicious. This is beautiful. Right, you've got 8 minutes to be able to secure the kits and secure anything else on the website before it all disappears. Just $19.99 for Baltic Amber. I've not seen Baltic Amber for ages. In fact, this strand hasn't been on air for a long, long time. This hasn't been on since 2019, in fact. I do love amber, Nadia.
So do I. I like everything about it, the colour, the weight, the history behind it. It's got so many things going for it. And that's
This would be a great one
colour.
to add into your tree of life.
Oh yes, absolutely, as the drops.
Of course.
Yes. Oh, that's beautiful.
£19.99.
I like the spaces you get with that as well. You get 2-in-1 kind of thing on that.
Yeah, you do. There's so many on there, and those lovely spacers. 19 is more amber. Right. There's so many that I'd love to have done. These are brilliant. The tubes. Quite an unusual shape.
Yeah, you don't see that often, especially in amber.
What about rings? I'm thinking these would make really cool, quirky amber rings.
Yeah, you could kind of set wire, set them in sort of a prong setting where you can utilise the drill hole to keep them in place. Almost make it look like a tension set design, but not, because it's got a drill hole.
Oh, it is like Mother Nature's sort of time capsule, isn't it?
Yes.
$19.99. Do you know what I'd put it with? Paparazzi sapphire.
Ooh, that's nice.
Yep, we've got paparazzi sapphire at 39. Have you not spotted that one, Ross? It's the real McCoy. Honestly, 4 minutes to go, and we've got the real paparazzi sapphire. This is just incredible. Look at this. 15 carats. They are incredible. But they're less than £40, Ross. Less than £40 is bonkers. £13.33.
That's beautiful. I really like the different hues of oranges you get in that strand. There's even a purple there. Slight purple.
They are your pinky oranges. Oh, I love them. If you know, you know. If you know, you know. Just go for it. This is one of the most expensive sapphires. I remember one of my favourite jewellers, Harry Winston. I was looking at they claim to have paparazzi sapphire, and there was a waiting list for it.
Really?
And you had to join the waiting list. I would love to know how much you would pay if you got to the front of that waiting list. Yes, yes. Number 30, please. Is Sveen. Yes, I know! Look at this, green Sveen. Not just any Sveen, green Sveen for less than £20. This is a full collector's show, isn't it?
That's
Wheels.
amazing. Look at the shape.
They're really, I nearly said really cool. I stopped myself. But then I thought, no, I am funny, actually, I can do it. Let's go number 20. This is a bargain. 6mm rounds, phantom amethyst. You've got 5 minutes on the web to get the kits, to get the meter chain, to get everything from this hour. They're going to disappear at 5 o'clock. Be warned. You've got 5 minutes. Don't say Ross didn't warn you. Don't say he didn't warn you. That's why he's called Crazy Ross.
That's more phantom quartz.
It is?
Oh my! You honestly have to get that. I've got a couple of stones at home in cabochon form. They're amazing.
Oh, love it, love it, love it. £4.99. Just quickly, we've got a couple of minutes. Let's squeeze in 22. It's rose quartz. It's absolutely beautiful. Again, these are faceted rounds this time. Sorry, all these boxes. Faceted coins, I should say, actually. They'd go really nicely with your phantom amethysts. They'd look lovely. £6.99 for 45 carats.
Amazing.
There is less than 4 minutes remaining on the clock. The Mookite, massive Mookite nuggets at 23 are amazing as well, just so you know.
Stretchy bracelet material.
I can't. I haven't got enough hands. These are really different. Look at these.
Oh, wow. These are amazing. Do you know what? These are great for wire writing. Wow. Amazing.
Yeah, or, you know, as backdrops, you know, if you want to do like a mini tree of life or something as a...
Oh, that would be a fabulous idea.
Something that you use as a background.
These are amazing. Beautiful.
Look at this colour for Mookite. That's really incredible. Right, you've got 3 minutes on the website. 3 minutes. Let's have a look at it. Go to JewelleryMaker.com, click watch live, scroll down. Everything is there. If you want the kits, you've got 3.5 minutes. They're going to disappear. Remember the chain. It's a metre length chain. $11.99. Your details are on screen now. Nadia, when are you back with us?
I'm not sure. I have to check my schedule. I've got the workshop coming up on the 19th. So,
yes, so everybody who's booked on will see you then. And of course, don't forget, you can still book onto that. It's been lovely having you.
Yeah, it was amazing. It was nice to be back and really enjoyed the show today. So it was lovely to see you as well.
Thank you ever so much. Thank you. Enjoy the rest of the sunshine. Enjoy
the
sunshine this evening.
I'm sure we're going to have a couple of more days. So.
Fingers crossed. Thank you for your company today. There's a few left of these. Grab them now. We'll see you bright and early again to do it all again at 8 o'clock. See you then.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jake Thompson travels the globe to find the very best gemstone deals in the industry. As Gemporia's gemstone buyer and investor, Jake is confident in supplying the finest gemstones firsthand, directly from the source. So your jewellery is of the highest standard at remarkable prices. With the inside knowledge Jake has collected and the relationships he has forged, we are able to bring you the most up-to-date news on mines, gems, and the trade itself. Jake Thompson lifts the veil on the gemstone and jewellery industry, giving you a unique insight into the gem markets and the ability to buy from Gemporia with confidence.
My name's Jake Thompson and I'm Jewellery Maker's lead gemstone investor. I'd like to invite you to join me on a new show every Thursday morning, 9 till midday, called the Gem Guide Show. In this show, we explore the wonderful world of loose gemstones and fine jewellery. I've already invited my friends, international gemstone dealers, and members of the British jewellery trade, and now I want to invite you as we go on this incredible journey of discovery.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
This Saturday, we've got Chris Johnson from the WI coming to join us at Jewellery Maker. Chris will be popping in to tell us about how the WI are focusing on craft. In celebration of their 106th birthday, we are going to run an additional Wall of Fame. All you'll need to do is send your images of jewellery that represent the WI's motto of fun, friendship, education, empowering women, women together, and female friendship. Send your entries to the usual address and make sure you put WI in the subject title. Chris will pick a winner this Saturday, so make sure you tune in.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
What's better than kits? Under £10 kits! And a collaboration with our lovely Liam and Laura, which means that you are guaranteed to have an amazing, beautiful selection of wonderful treasures and, of course, incredible inspiration and knowledge from our lovely Laura Binding, everyone! It's been far too long since we've done a show together.
It really has, I know.
Do you remember the times like maybe it was deliberate. Maybe the powers that be have kept us apart because we always end up shopping.
I literally made a conscious effort to put my phone out in the green room, shall we say.
We can soon change that.
Yeah, I was going to say to you, shall I bring my phone in? I was like, I'm not going to do it because it's just, we're lethal together.
Yeah,
we really are.
Yeah, we do. We spend a lot. And these kits are perfect because I tell you what, these are not just going to appeal. Firstly, if you are watching for the first time, and maybe, or one of the first few times, and you haven't yet made a purchase, and you're wondering what all the kits is about. So the whole idea of a kit is basically that we give you the ingredients that you can start your Jewellery Maker journey, and we'll give you the know-how as well. Some of your basic techniques you'll learn in through the demonstrations with our lovely guest designers. We're very interactive. We're live. You can message us if you wish. But there's also another massive bonus to kits. You get fantastic savings. Our kit team are awesome. They bring you amazing savings for a combination, and I say this quite frequently, sometimes you're better off buying the kit than you are buying the actual individual component. One